future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. DeFi future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Growing in the morning with peace, DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing.
Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music here on a beautiful Friday morning. Lots going on, lots to catch up on. Really excited to be here. We have the new show coming up in just under an hour. We will be live with bringing you the news of the day. Just here to announce the opening of the contest entry for our last day of our first weekly giveaway. We're giving away a really dope Stacks Invader NFT. We had tons of entrants. Those that have just caught on. Every morning we have the live stream. We go live at around 7:30. I come on. I'm going to tell you guys how to enter today's entry. You got to comment your BNS and let's go in the comments below this live stream. I know there's an opening thread. There's a post that we give to announce that we're going to have the live a little bit, about half an hour beforehand. I'm being easy with it so that people don't have to worry about which thread they got on and everything until we learn it. But the goal of this is to make the live stream thread a place for the community to disseminate information. We want to be the amplification thread for Stacks. So if you have something going on, come in, post it. If you have some content you want to share, you got a space going on you want us to let people know about, post it in the comments underneath the live stream thread. It's the post that's pinned to the top of the DeOrganized page every morning. So it's real easy to find the right post to comment under to enter. Next week we'll be a little bit more strict with the rules as we have established them. But today you have one more day to enter. We have a lot of entries already. But every day you have an opportunity to enter again, only one entry per day. We will have the SIP show coming up after the news, after Find2Earn. We will be back with Find2Earn rounds today. The Game Master will be here with us to play some games. And then after that, we will have the SIP call and more content running throughout the day. I have lots of stuff to catch up on, things I didn't get a chance to play yesterday. So I got to go and finish producing the news. We'll be live with the whatever morning space with Binta. The entries, by the way, will be open until we're done with the whatever morning space and or when I go live with the news, whatever happens first. Usually the news goes live before they end the space. But if you see this up over here, right here, this says daily contest entry is open. And the caption at the bottom too, so that makes it easier to see everything. Have it somewhere here. There we go. If that's going, you still have time to enter. If that's gone, you can enter, but your entry won't count. I'll still like it. I'll say something to you in the thread. And again, it pays to be early. The first 10 entrants get a BoostX bonus. We distributed BoostX bonuses to about 15 people yesterday because I missed Thursdays. Well, I didn't miss it. I mean, I missed Wednesdays. I was just late on it. So we will give you a BoostX bonus if you're one of the first 10 people that responds within the entry window. And we'll play some content. I'm actually going to replay the vibe coding session we did last Friday. It was great. And we're looking for more of these to come. I'm going to play this for you guys. And we'll see you with the news in a little bit. Peace out.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily they bring Bitcoin.
All right. We have another segment for you. This is the first one. Actually, and it's apropos, I played, I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. I can't remember now. I actually replayed episode 2 of DeOrganized. In the second episode, Michael was one of our guests. Michael was one of the guests, and we did an AI deep dive series after that several months ago now. And we've come full circle. We're going to have the Stacks AI Guild come and do some live vibe coding. They're going to show me. I have no coding experience, none at all. Some data entry stuff. I understand some of the concepts, but I have otherwise zero. So let's bring them on and see what we can work out. GP gonna help out. We got 300 in the house and Blockface. You guys are gonna show me something. So I'm gonna let you guys dictate. I don't know exactly what you want to do, how the format's supposed to go. You guys just tell me what you want to do.
Hero, let's start with your story. A lot of times, I don't want to call this coding anymore.
Yeah.
We're not calling this coding
I'm
anymore.
talking is actually what Hero dubbed it yesterday.
We're programming in English now. Okay?
Yeah,
Hero?
because
Anyway,
you
tell
know,
me the story.
programming for the programmers, they learn Java, script, Rust, whatever. And one day, Blockface, we were talking, and like, okay, so what language am I coding in? And when I look at all those codes in GitHub or Cursor or even on Lovable, you can see on the left side or right side, I don't know, like there's some stuff coding look like scary stuff. And do I know what language they are? I have zero idea. Does the website work? Yeah, it kind of works. What's behind the scene to make those website works? I have zero clue.
Well, and honestly, I think part of this whole phenomenon is ultimately the AI will decide what language is the best to facilitate whatever you're trying
Yes.
to build.
So you use English to talk to that little prompt box. That's my coding language at the moment. Level 1 vibe talker, so to speak. And yes, when you get more advanced, surely you need to know what languages it will help you. But to get from zero coding experience to a website, you can just talk to the AI now. And that's my personal experience.
And I mean, I definitely use a ton of AI in what we're producing. All of that music is AI produced. The lyric, I mean, it takes what I can put into there too. Like, right? I'm a necessary component. You can't just say make a song about the spaghetti punks and have it come out like that, or make a song about BNS1 and have it come out like that, or like I have to know what BNS is. I have to know where the information is. I have to train it on there. I also have a little bit of lyrical ability. So a lot of the lyrics are not just AI created, but I would never have been able to create all of these. I'm like, these songs take me like maybe at most an hour if I'm really putting a lot of effort into it. And I don't think anyone really even took that long. 20 minutes it could take me to you tell me what you want a song about. I'll make one in like 20 minutes right now. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to do.
Yeah.
These tools are amazing. What they're
Yeah, these are amazing. I think 1 year ago we probably couldn't do this as much, but now we can. So it's a time to just to help people feel less scared. I think a lot of people feel scared, and I was one of you. I was one of you guys who felt a little bit scared with all this text. Like, why are they making elaborate text files? It just looks complicated. Just do it in Word document. It's just really crazy to me. So, but in order to help everybody get over the fear, have a bit of belief in themselves, I think it's by showing them how to do it rather than talking about it. So they get their hands on it firsthand. And that's when the differences are made. And there was another thing, actually, just an idea that came up, pop into my head when you were talking about this. We use English as a natural language for this stuff. But if we really want to be inclusive, if English is a language to talk to AI, shouldn't we have, like, I don't know if Lovable understand Koreans or Indonesian in order to code a website? Because you got to learn English first in order to use AI, Lovable.
Is that true? Because
no, I'm asking the question.
Well, Clarity is written in English, right? I'm not sure if you can do it in Korean.
So what I mean is, could we prompt to the AI with any language so that the barriers to entry now is English language, actually? Would we be able to lower the barriers so that they can speak Pidgin to say, in Pidgin, like, I want to do this website. This is what I really, really, really want to build, a gaming website. So whatever.
2 days ago, Hana told me, I haven't heard the song yet, and I wouldn't be able to understand it because I don't speak the language. But he told me he was able to use Suno, which we're using for all of these songs that we're producing. He was able to have Suno create a song in Shona, which is his native language in Zimbabwe. So I think it probably, if it can understand the Korean or whatever, it should be able to then translate that into Clarity. There may be some things that go a little bit of buggy that get lost in interpretation to some degree, but I would imagine that's, you probably don't, if you can use Chat GPT in Korean and Chat GPT can produce code for you, or Lovable or whatever, if you can use it in Korean, then it should work no matter what. But I speak English, so I guess it doesn't matter. Or something close to English probably is what.
So, there's a phrase in Nigeria: let us begin what we have come in the room to do. You ready, Peace? No expectations. If it fails, it'll make for a better show.
So do you want to give the same, tell him what he will achieve? Because that's what you told me when I did it last night. I was going to build 3 websites or what?
Peace, you've gone through a process of turning an English prompt into music.
Yes.
Some say software is another type of music.
Oh, I could agree with that. To some,
That's what
it's an art. It's an art.
It's an orchestration.
Yeah.
That's the language used in software is the same language used in music. Composing.
Yes.
Orchestrating.
Right.
Conducting. The language of music is the language of IT and software and networks. So you've been able, even though you're not writing sheet music, right? You've been able to.
Which I can, but takes a very long time for me.
Software is the sheet music of web solutions, right? But you've seen with Suno that you can actually express yourself in English, and the computer does the sheet music now.
Right.
right? And what's funny is, as a headhunter, I've found that the smartest people in computer science are musicians.
I
Do you
can.
believe that?
I think that there's something to the capacity for spatial reasoning in music creation and coding
It is
and
scientifically proven. If anyone in the audience wants to fact check me, you can look up gray matter density in humans who play instruments. There is a tighter gray matter density of people who learn instruments, especially at a young age when their brain is still growing before the age of 13. So I think you have a leg up in this space, not only because you play music, which means you're smarter than the people who don't, uh, allegedly, but the other side is you're in broadcast media, so you have mastered uh, English, which means that all we're doing is leveraging your mastery of communication to write sheet music without ever having to write the bar lines.
yes, and I think so. I just to add to that,
Please.
because I know my skill level in intercommunication is a little bit above average. Let's say a lot of that has been honed in engaging in arguments in social media
Yes.
and chat forums before that, and
Yes.
really honing how to actually understand what someone's saying back to me and to respond strategically so that I'm making sure that I'm actually saying what I'm trying to say.
Clarity is kindness, and kindness is clarity, my voice acting teacher told me. I'm going to share my screen. This is a great segue into what I'm about to show you. I've set everything up. I have all the tabs prepared.
All right.
So this is what we're engaging in today.
Kung Fu.
Cha.
I thought we were doing football. But
It's
today
the
is
same
football.
thing. It's all the same thing. There are many different ways up the mountain, but when climbing a mountain, you need your legs to
I love
be in
this.
practice. So what is Ryu doing here,
I was about to do a Duke.
right? And you see the background? That's him getting a Kumad in the background.
Oh no, dude.
No.
That's awesome.
So, what I learned about Ryu, you know what the difference between Ken and Ryu is?
No.
Ken just wants to win. Ryu just wants to get better. You see the difference?
Yes.
But they
I-
both work really hard.
They both work very hard, but they have different goals.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather get better and lose.
Is it better to lose or quit?
Oh yeah, definitely lose. How are you supposed to learn your lesson? How are you supposed to get better if you don't lose?
Because this guy is very scary, right?
Akuma? Yeah. Look at that guy.
What did he say there?
I'm gonna bite you and punch you.
Let this trial refine your spirit.
Ah,
So that's what we're about to engage in today.
okay.
Now, I want to begin by showing you the end result of this entire process. We have many people in the Stacks AI Guild that have gone through the process that Peace Love Music is about to go through. And I can see them because they are in my notifications. In soccer, the objective is to score goals. In order to score goals, we must practice dribbling, passing, and shooting every day. Question for the audience: what is the dribbling, passing, and shooting of making money? I'll leave that with you. Here's a prototype.
Shout out Bolu, by the way.
Yes.
Bolu.
Shut up, Bolu.
Here's a prototype created by Nas.
He just vibe coded the website like for stacking DAO for the Pokemon tournament.
I'm telling you,
Permissionlessly, he just went in there and vibe coded because he's been helping me with that. And guess what? He went and vibe coded a website, so making registration is a little bit easier for matching up opponents and stuff like that. So big shout out, Balu.
Where's the quiz brain thing? Brain quiz or whatever? Is it this one? This what you created?
That's the first version.
First
We have but it's basically similar. Yeah.
Okay. So these are just now. Whoa! Wait a minute. You mean we're not just wasting our time? Let's see. Am I actually following you? There you go. So is it true that we can go from creating a prototype using English to getting the attention of the founder of Bitflow? And what is
I've heard of
Bitflow?
that guy, Diego.
What is Bitflow? Why should I care about Bitflow?
We have a song about that too.
Why should we care about Bitflow?
What do you want? I read an ad. They're one of our sponsors, so they are the top DEX on Stacks. Number one, they created an awesome DEX aggregator, so you get the best swap rates on Stacks. They have a very deep liquidity functionality, so you got decent swap rates, and then they're dropping their concentrated liquidity market maker soon, which will even mean less slippage and deeper liquidity. So they're a force in the ecosystem. Plus, when we had that major crash 2 weeks ago, I couldn't trade on Coinbase, I couldn't trade on Robinhood, but I could trade on Bitflow. It's a decentralized exchange.
So what's interesting is that they're a force of nature in stacks. And I would argue that if there are individuals listening to me right now that are interested in, I don't know, creating a career for themselves in Web3, maybe you want to get this guy's attention. The founder of the largest DEX on Stacks. Because who wants to write resumes and apply on LinkedIn? Like it's what, 2002? That's not how you get a
I hear
job.
that doesn't work anymore.
That's not. I'm a recruiter. I'll tell you right now, that doesn't work anymore. If it did, recruiters wouldn't exist.
My
So,
LinkedIn says I work in McDonald's. It actually does.
so I have a lot of people around me in the Stacks AI Guild that are looking to create a career, making a living for themselves in Web3 and Web2 and the overlap, right? All You Pick is one of them. I'm showing you prototypes that the community has created, but not only created, got the attention of the founder of the largest DEX on Stacks. And I think that if you're interested in building a career, Diego is one of the people you would want to impress, right or wrong.
Right.
So, you've heard about the Ultimate Developer Championship. Belief is the cause. Unleashing the power within.
We got a song for that.
Oh, I can't wait. Bitflow paper trading. Let's take a look at this. Master DeFi trading without the risk. What?
What is this? Who did this?
Me Day.
I don't even know that one.
I know, right? You're coming out of woodwork. That's what she said. And Jacob. Look, it got Jacob's attention. Who's
Who?
Jacob?
Oh,
So what I'm seeing is that by going from idea and English to prototype to sharing on X, we can have this golf swing of idea, solution, commercialization. That's what we're doing today. These are all prototypes created by the community. We're going to see that in a second. Now, again, if you're going to create a career, if you're going to win a football match or soccer match for the Westerners, you have to master dribbling, passing, and shooting. Every goal is a function of your ability to dribble, pass, and shoot. And the same thing works in hockey, and the same thing works in basketball. your goals are a function of how many shots did you get on net, dribbling and passing. What we're practicing every day at the Stacks AI Guild is upping our business, our design, and our software skills in order to make an impact. Maybe we call it force multiplication as a service. Following so far?
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful. Now, why should you listen to me? Because I'm not a loser anymore.
Anymore.
Now, a lot of people are like, why should I listen to this guy? He's just pretending to be Caucasian. No.
No.
I'm coconut. I am
Wait, you're not
That's
ground.
what I thought you were. I did think you were
Oh.
Caucasian when I first heard you. on
That's my
stage.
superpower. We're not losers anymore, guys. So Fred and Rocky and Aiden and Mohan and the team, it takes a village to win a hackathon. And let's see, does this work? Come on. Don't have the Apple moment. We had the Apple moment. All right. So I'm going to stop there. Let me come back. Oh, where are we? All right. So I'm going to stop sharing. So I want to talk to Peace and GP before we actually start having you start driving. How do you feel so far? Are you intimidated? Are you scared? Are you ready to begin?
No, I'm not intimidated. I'm excited. I know that there's work involved here. Like it's not like type something and you get what you want immediately, usually, and all of that. I'm excited. I think that this is, I'm excited that I have a forced opportunity to sit down and do a little bit of this. I have a little bit of time. I do have a call. We have plenty of time, but I do have a call later, so I don't have unlimited time.
Not a problem. GP, how do you feel?
I'm excited to see Peace, go on his vibe coding journey because we've all kind of at this point delved in just a little bit. And Peace is very, very, very busy man. So like that he has some time to like kind of play around and see, is really cool because I've gotten to experience it and it was very, very encouraging.
Okay, so let's begin. Peace, do you see the links in the chat? There's a chat PRD link and a vibing link.
Yes, I have the PRD link already open, which I actually have that in my chat GPT from you from a long time ago when we actually vibe code. Well, we did vibe code the that real estate app you guys are working on together back. I don't want to say that was almost a year ago, probably, brother.
So let's have two tabs open. One is the chat PRD link and one is the vibing link.
Yeah, let me grab that vibing link because I didn't get. Okay. Now for Lovable, I don't have a login.
Google is fine if you want to log in before you share.
Log in with my Google. Okay.
Of
Do we
course.
want Peace to just make one website or three?
I'm going to start with one. Of course, this episode of DeOrganized brought to you by Bitflow. Bitflow.finance, the largest DEX on Stacks. Did you have trouble with a certain base coin that didn't allow you to trade during the greatest crash of all crypto time? Well, that's why we created Bitflow.finance. Well, not me, Diego and friends. And so what we're going to do today is create something that might help onboard your mom to Bitflow.finance.
Ooh.
Do I want to invite collaborators for free? Can I do this later?
You can do that later. You can skip over all of the onboarding for now.
All right. So which one should I share first?
Let's start with the chat PRD link, please.
I might do the challenge at the same time.
Yeah, anyone in the audience should follow along and do this challenge.
And then drop a screen share of what you produce underneath in the comments below. Let us know. I will share them out as we get them.
Is there any way to share the chat PRD link with the Vibers at home?
Vibrate.
The vibrators? Sorry.
Oh no, dude!
I
Undulating.
think
Now you gotta do the edit
for
together.
2 hours, guys.
Undulating.
I did my best. It's been 2 hours.
I thought we were on the organized space.
Bro, it's been 2 hours for you. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 42 minutes.
God.
But this is part of the
Is
this is part of the journey to have fun together.
Yeah.
It is what makes us
Hold
work.
on, I'm gonna drop the link for the PRD in the comments below the live stream,
Awesome.
so you guys have it. Should
Now,
I drop them both in? All right, actually, I'll drop them both.
Now, the other thing, so we can see as you're typing, do you mind, GP, if we can rearrange the videos such that we can just we can see the bottom of the screen where he's typing?
Let's see here. Come over yonder, and we do.
By the way, that's the new name. I don't care what anyone says.
What's that?
I'm not gonna say it again.
Da, 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 da.
The vibe crew.
Your keyboard is a Skinner box. So let's continue. Now, what we want to do is, at a very high level, we are going to go from ideation to manifestation to commercialization. We're going to have an idea, manifest the idea, and share that idea on X. Now, Peace, you've used Bitflow before? GP, you've used Bitflow before?
They are actually one of our marketing partners, Bitflow. I have definitely used Bitflow
Okay.
a bunch of times. I've used it today.
What have you used Bitflow for?
Trading.
Trading, getting the
LP.
best swap rates, right? Getting yield on liquidity, getting a little bit of extra yield on the STX in the farming pools, earning some points for maybe they're going to actually. I don't think they're actually going to have a token generation event. I think they're just teasing us with it. Some other things, some promotional stuff. They're a marketing partner for us, so we use it. I used it as a inspiration for a vibe music production. So
Let's ask the AI if it knows about bitflow.finance.
the PRD.
Yeah.
Now, does this have anything to, because it's in my chat GPT now?
Let's find out.
Because if it has any connection to that, it
Dot
definitely.
finance. Yeah. Check the website
What do you mean?
and just tell it that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's see if it does a web search. Beautiful. It's doing the web search.
So normally what I would, this is great. Normally what I would have done actually is, what do you know about Bitflow.finance? I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Now, we have just provided what we call context. The reason we're talking to this chat PRD or product requirements document is we're going from our idea to a refined version of that idea, which is a product requirements document. In IT and in business, the business or the product managers give product requirement document to developers, right? Just like you worked with Trip, right? He derived a product requirements document from what you wanted to create the initial version of DeOrganized .media. So what we've just done is provide it with the business understanding first. Now, my question to you is, if we were going to create an experience that made it easier to onboard your mom to Bitflow.finance, what are 1 to 3 things that you would change? Maybe just 2% change. It could be it could be a feature, it could be the language.
That's a hard question for me, because if I get literal on it, before my mom had passed, she didn't do computers. Like, I could not get her to even. So that's probably a hard thing.
That is our market, isn't it?
Well, let's say let's say I'm onboarding my aunt, and so what would my aunt need? Number one, she would need to feel comfortable it would have to be super easy for her. You would have to abstract away anything to do with crypto, number one.
Keep going.
She would have to feel like it's secure and safe, which I am comfortable with Bitflow as it currently stands. But I think maybe in their current design, who they're attracting right now, which is crypto natives by design, and they should be, I think maybe making it a little bit um, less flashy and more generic as far as what other websites she might go to. Like, where is my aunt going online? She's probably going to a lot of social media apps. She's going to do shopping. She's on Amazon. It should look more like the things she's already familiar with.
So, what I'm hearing is that if we want to onboard our moms, our aunts, our sisters who are not propeller astronaut scientists with regards to cryptography or Bitcoin or SEC 81P59, we want to abstract away the crypto language. We want to make it feel safe. We want to perhaps reduce the complexity, and we want to make it feel like the applications are already using.
Yes.
Now, can you tell the AI to create a PRD that will describe a new landing page for bitflow.finance? And now don't press enter yet. Press shift and enter twice. Whoa, shift enter. Now you can see what we're doing. So can you briefly suggest those top 3 to 5 ways that you just told me? Here are the ways I can see our target market is who? Let's say our target market is and if you're paying attention in the audience, if you have any suggestions on how Peace can 10x this prompt, please comment. Our target market is a non-crypto native, boomers and older Gen X users that need to be onboarded into a comfortable, easy experience that abstracts away any crypto language. The websites they use the most are
Google.
what the learner
Gmail.
learns. Keep going. Sorry, you said Google?
Yeah, is Google overarching all of the Google stuff, or do we need to break it down into like
Could
Gmail?
be like Google, YouTube, Gmail, maybe Chase. What's a good bank to think of that the ant might be using?
Any federal credit union.
Like Chase or Fidelity, right? Amazon. The e-commerce one is good because I believe that e-commerce patterns are about to take over the interfaces for Web3.
eBay.
Yeah, eBay.
Craigslist.
Now, what you
No, Craigslist sucks.
hey, shout out to him.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to put YouTube.
Sure.
And
Now let's keep writing. I'm going to give you. Okay, let's press shift enter twice. We are almost done the text part of this. I'm going to give you some of the magical spell words from the Stacks AI Guild, from Rocky, everyone we've met. So,
JSON data.
You ready? Leverage, predicate, propositional, modal, MODAL, Boolean,
Is that right?
EOOLEAN, and 3 orders of higher order logic to consider the critical success factors before diving into creating the PRD.
Could you drop this line in chat?
Oh, sure,
Sorry.
sure.
No, we can just get Peace to
That's
copy
okay.
and paste.
We're gonna keep going.
You want this line in the?
Yeah. Sorry,
It's okay.
because you told me a different, but yeah.
Yeah,
This is cool.
it's always it's a living spell book, let's say. Now let's use some technology ones.
That's how you get monsters, Michael. Go on.
So this is going to be front end theater.
Do you put that?
Yes, this is going to be front end theater. No back end, no working wallet connections yet. Just front end theater using Tailwind, one word. Tailwind. Another word is charts.js.
One word.
Yeah. And the final word is shad, SHADCN.
Could you copy that?
Beautiful.
Go.
Now, let's press enter.
Enter.
Yes, and
Like
see
go.
what happens.
Send
Yeah.
it.
Let's full send. Tell me what you think. You know, Peter Thiel did a degree in philosophy. This is why, because philosophy is logic, and it helps in structure thinking, especially.
Logic and reason.
Yeah, logic and reason, correct. Give or take girdle and completeness. You know,
That is actually really my general skill set.
really.
I don't.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, right. I actually don't know so much factually about topics, but I can kind of engage with any topic somebody's talking
You have a
about.
logical intuition for things.
I can interpret what it means by what they're saying.
Now, what do you think about the product requirements document? It turns your 3 to 5 lines into?
It was a little, yeah, all right, 5.
Are we gonna ask questions, like get a thing to ask the question? No
We
need.
could, but I want to go to action now with Lovable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So at the very bottom,
It definitely seems to have done the job.
not bad. Can you click on the 3 dots?
3 dots.
Can you click on read aloud? See what happens.
Okay.
Absolutely. Great setup. Let me first make sure I understand your intent before diving into the PRD. You're building a pure front-end theater
bad,
landing
right? You
page
can
for
stop it
Bitflow
now.
Finance.
Not bad.
Just want to
Aimed
give
at
you a little-
older,
You just have a read to you. So let's see that copy beside the thumbs up. Bang. Now you have markdown. Thanks. Now let's go to lovable.dev. Paste that
I
baby
didn't
in.
know that's love.
Now,
Do I want to get rid of this stuff
Get rid
here?
yeah. And let's get rid of that schedule because that's human schedules. We don't adhere to those anymore.
Milestones?
Yeah, those are all human-based milestones. Humans don't work in parallel as good as computers. Let's go to the very top.
This
And
one.
at the very top, we're gonna say, execute this PRD. Oh, keep the third paragraph. Get rid of the first 2. Execute this PRD.
That's it?
Colon. No Diddy. Sorry. Try my best. All right, go for it.
Dude.
Let's press enter.
Terrible.
And I want to say congratulations. I'm going to stop talking now. Congratulations, Peace.
Hold on, we shut Michael up?
No way.
It takes a lot. If you can read the left-hand side, though.
Execute. It's just. I think it's just the stuff, right?
It's about to start talking to you. Can you zoom in on that just for our mobile viewers at home? And Hero, GP, I'll let you take over from here. That's a lot of talking. I don't want to dominate today. That's the end of your first experience at the Stacks AI Guild. What's going to happen is people meet us, they go through this experience after they've achieved their first win as a Viber or a insert. We're going to take them from Viber to BTCU, from Stacks AI Guild, turn them into a Viber. BTCU, level them up, and then they become participants in the noob weight division of the Ultimate Developer Championship, only on Stacks. So can you read for the audience at home what it's turned your request
Sure.
into?
So I definitely got the message. I'll build a trustworthy bank-like landing page for BitFlow Finance that speaks to older non-crypto users. This will feel like a professional fintech site. Think Bank of America meets modern savings platform. Perfect, exactly what we need. Design inspiration, clean, spacious layouts like traditional banking sites, professional blue-green color palette, trust and growth, large readable typography for accessibility, soft shadows and subtle gradients for depth, dashboard style visualizations that feel familiar. Features for V1, sticky navigation with clear sections, trust building hero with professional headline, simple benefit cards, no jargon, interactive growth calculator with chart.js, reassuring fact section, trust signals, testimonials, security promise, professional footer. Design system, primary professional navy blue. That's obvious. That's well known. That's like a trusted image. That's why a lot of banks are blue. Accent growth for green, neutral grays for text hierarchy, soft shadows and subtle animations, clean sans serif font. Oh, I don't know what
That
that
sounded nice. Very pleasant.
build a complete trustworthy landing page for BitFlow. What's next? Refine and customize, master prompting, plan features in chat mode before implementing. Need user accounts, data storage, or backend features. Lovable Cloud adds these without complex setup. And wow, Diego, this is what you guys need to look like. This is definitely getting my aunt more likely to,
Click.
yeah.
Click.
Grow your wealth with confidence. How it works. FAQ.
Wait, is dark mode not like? It seems like in crypto people love dark mode, but
But my
yeah,
aunt doesn't care.
in Web
not
2 it seems
coding.
more like a light colors.
I would agree. I think most web non-native crypto users who aren't anyone who's not on a screen like more than 4 or 5 hours a day probably going to defer to light mode for most things. By the way, this is probably not that hard to have a real easy dark mode too. So do I actually have, it's all on one page, what we offer, save simple savings, daily growth insights, withdraw anytime, no hidden fees. Definitely feels like a bank, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels banky. It does feel banky. It looks banky too.
Thank you.
Like I'm gonna go and I'm gonna deposit my money there.
So actually, I also made made the page. I'll share with you guys. I'm gonna publish. So actually, I timed how long it took for you to make this. So you basically made it in about 10 to 15 minutes under. From just the start of your prompting to this piece.
I'm sorry, I was reading Rafa's comment to Rafa was commenting on the
What was
chat.
his name?
Well, he was just saying that I lost it now. There is mom chat on onboardyourmother.com. And then she uses Facebook and Pinterest at Attract Funding.
So I was saying that from the start of your prompt, I timed how long it took for you to get to this website. It took less than 15 minutes.
It took less than 15 minutes, and this isn't obviously what Bitflow wants for all of their users, but this is definitely a good, probably a better onboarding landing page for non-crypto native users, in my opinion. Right as it is. Obviously it doesn't have any of the back end. It's just for show, but very interesting. So what did yours come up similar?
A little bit different, but I'll show you. I put it in the chat. You can show people.
So if I wanted to publish this, where would it publish to?
Top right-hand corner. Let's find
It
out.
becomes a URL they can share with people.
It just gives me a URL I can share with people.
Click on
Yeah, people
publish.
can play with it,
Try clicking on publish in the top right-hand corner.
Hold on, let me. Oh, I think. Hold on, Heroes might be better. I will. Hold on. Let me publish this just so I can show people.
Because we're not done yet. We have to make the commercial and the X post now.
Oh, yes.
So Hero is going to take over and show you how to create a commercial. You have Sora, right? Oh, hold on. Let's change the name. See that pencil? Website address? This is the key step. Can you change that to Bitflow dash Peace Love Music? No, sorry, Bitflow dash. Oh, no, no spaces. This is a URL. No spaces. Dash Peace Love Music. So Bitflow dash Peace Love Music.
I don't follow directions all that well.
I know, that's part of it. I wanted to see you not doing that. So let's
All right.
So dash Stacks AI Guild.
Nice.
And then check mark.
Nice.
Yes. Now let's publish.
Don't need anything else. We don't need a share image or any of that right now.
I mean, we can put DeOrganized as a link, actually, if you want to upload your logo. That's what's going to show up when on the thumbnail.
You know what? We'll do. Let me
Yeah.
see what we got here. They created some. I love some feedback on our new logos that we got.
I like that piece didn't follow my instructions because you don't have to follow your teacher's instructions. You know that? People at home, you don't necessarily just have to do, like, if decentralization is anything, it's freedom.
Let me do a small one. Let me do that one.
Freedom to disregard the teacher is fundamental.
This is our new logo. What do you guys think?
I like it.
This was
Like an eye.
professionally designed. The foundation is like, if we're going to work with this guy, we got to make him look more
Right.
professional. So we got to.
Let's save that.
I haven't adopted it yet because I just haven't had time. I
Mm,
got to do some stuff, but this is our first actual official use of it.
I love it.
Otherwise, we're good.
Yeah.
I don't see the logo. Where is the logo?
Neither.
You guys can't see this.
Oh, that. Okay.
What? That's the logo?
That's our logo.
It looks like eyes, but the other way.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. It resonates with the microphone a little bit. It's a D and an O.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, I see the
It's
DNA.
my first time seeing this, and I don't have the
It
context.
looks like a fingerprint.
And we can
It
also
doesn't-
do it in yellow.
So let's click on the website address at
I
the
know, man.
right hand side there. Ooh, look at fancy.
Oh, that's all right. That, I can see.
I like the color.
All right, what am I
Colors.
wasting? I'm wasting time. What am I? Publish?
Click on the link. You publish it now. Let's click on the website address. Top right hand corner. Bitflow dash Peace Love Music. Yeah, let's click on that. And
Voila.
that's your published site. So now you're just showing the lovable site. Just this tab is showing right now. Let us take this link and share it and tag our prospective client, Bitflow.
I'm gonna do it underneath the live stream.
Beautiful.
So
So whose attention do we want to get? Diego, Jacob, the main account? Who do we want to impress today?
Dylan, Samisa, the Big Mac.
Take them all. So Bitflow.finance, so easy your and can.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
In clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad.
share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. Boost eggs, the social value layer.
Media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing.
Good morning, my friends. It's another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. It's Friday. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween. A shout out to my big sister, Amy, born on this day. I won't say how many years ago, because that's not polite anymore. But wishing her a very, very blessed and happy birthday. And yes, that's right. My big sister was born on Halloween, and I got to make fun of her for being a witch forever. And it's, I dig it. It's always been a great day. I hope everyone has a blessed day, remembering that we are all mortal. Everything is temporary. And let's all act accordingly. We got a great show for you today. I got Guy from VaultFi coming on to chat with us about his project. Really excited about that. We'll have the Chads on in a minute. A friendly reminder, this is a news show. We're providing news and information, some education, some entertainment, but never financial advice. Always do your own research and never invest money you cannot afford to lose. People lose money when they invest. It's important that you guys know that. We don't want you guys to get wrecked. We want you guys to be here and have a good experience and improve your situation, improve your position. So do your research. Don't trust people that maybe don't know as much as you might anyway. It's up to you. Be responsible for yourself. That being said, the numbers this morning definitely seems like people are a little bit concerned about where things are. Bitcoin actually is back over 110. That's not the worst. Just went back down under to 109. 109,755 right now. Ethereum at just under 3,900. BNB still holding on to $1,000, but shaky maybe. Solana at 188. Stack's doing. Stack's still over 40 cents at 41. It is down 4% on the day. But we are excited about dual stacking. And the top three gainers for the last 24 hours are Aerodrome, Bases Aero, Finance, Dexy, and Zcash. Zcash has just been on fire. It's like 35% in the last week. We're going to talk a little bit more about that soon. Very interesting. And Fear and Greed at 31, still in that fear, ticking back down a little bit. People getting a little nervous. And I always say just don't capitulate. But if you need the money to pay your bills, I don't know what's going to happen next month. I think things are going to trend positively, but I'm not in your position. So it's up to you to do what's best for you. That's always going to be the case. This is not what I wanted to. Oh, that's right. Confused by some of the things I'm seeing here. Let's take a look at the news. Do I have the news? Oh, here. We are a little bit deorganized this morning, just like every day. We're going to take a look at the news right here. See what's going on. That handsome guy there talking to you. Bitcoin bulls look for Fed relief. It's an interesting one. After another choppy week, Bitcoin traders are clinging to hope the Federal Reserve will hint at rate cuts before year end. Despite recent outflows, ETF inflows, and stable open interest data suggest capital is waiting to redeploy once macro signals turn. Analysts call it hopium season, noting that BTC remains range-bound but structurally strong. So ETF inflows and stable open interest data suggest capital is waiting to redeploy. Might want to make sure you don't capitulate right now, fam. Just take out what you need if you have to. Bitwise CIO Solana growth is real. By the way, that's just to remind everybody, you don't have to sell everything just to take out some of what you have there, unless you need it all, and then you got to do what you got to do. There's always tomorrow. You earn more money, you can always reinvest. Don't marry your bags if you need the money. Bitwise CIO Solana growth is real. It is. That's true. Bitwise CIO Matt Hogan, often quoting him these days. He's out there giving us a lot of alpha on the reg. He says Solana's growth is real and durable, citing surging on-chain activity, developer participation, and DeFi TVL. Institutions are now requesting Solana exposure alongside Bitcoin and Ethereum, a shift Hogan believes marks Solana's entry into the long-term core Layer 1 lineup for digital asset portfolios. Solana's not a bad option. It's not one of my bigger bags, but I have a little bit of suggest anyone in the space should consider diversifying at least a little bit. They definitely have a strong position in the market right now. Trump pushes tariff-free digital trade pact. Tariff-free digital trade pact. What does that mean? Donald Trump announced plans for a U.S.-led agreement to eliminate tariffs on digital goods and services, positioning the nation to lead AI, fintech, and crypto payments infrastructure. Early talks with G7 partners are reportedly underway. Analysts say a successful pact could accelerate borderless innovation, but faces regulatory hurdles across jurisdictions. Fortunately, we can't eat digital goods and services. So, maybe we should shrink government and stop tariffing as much as we do in general. Might be a good play. Revolut adds zero fee stablecoin swaps. Zero fee stablecoin swaps. Revolut has rolled out swaps between USD and 11 major stablecoins with zero fees or spreads. The fintech giant aims to simplify access to tokenized dollars while undercutting exchange on-ramps. Industry watchers say it's another signal that fintech platforms are blurring the lines between banking and crypto liquidity networks. Interesting. Zcash ZEC pumps as privacy trade returns. And boy, has it been just on fire. Zcash spiked more than 10% amid renewed interest in privacy-preserving assets. Traders cite its upcoming halving and rising zero-knowledge adoption as catalysts. With liquidity thin, volatility amplified the surge, but analysts view the move as part of a broader narrative revival for privacy-focused networks heading into 2026. Zcash has been on fire. I paper-handed Zcash many years ago at like $70 or $80 or whatever the heck it was. I think it had gotten into the hundreds, and then it fell back. And I was like, you know what? This thing's just not going to go anywhere. And I was wrong, and they were right. And that's not uncommon to see that happen that way. Let's see. Here we go. It's just a slow day. Slow Friday. I looked at the numbers. I'll talk about stacking out. By the way, Bitflow has the whole HODLMM is coming, guys. There's a Zeely campaign live right now on it. A beta test is launching also. If you're not hyped for it, you should be. Head over to Bitflow to learn more. And they have also updated their handle now. It's at Bitflow, not at Bitflow_finance. So easier to find them a little bit. But you might have to remind your LLMs about how that goes. What's up, guys? What's up? When you, Prince K, Target. Good morning, my friend. Man, we are very fortunate in this ecosystem, that's for sure. Real quick, before I do, I forget what I'm doing here. Before I do bring on the homies and our guests, if I got guests in here. Yes. I think we're having, some other people are having some of the guys are having technical difficulties, but not me. I do see Guy is here. And real quick, before I bring on our guests, I just want to read a quick word about our amazing marketing partners. Stacking DAO is the leading liquid staking platform for the Stacks network. Stacking DAO is changing the game by letting users earn up to 10% APY on their STX while keeping their assets liquid. Unlike traditional staking, their unique design means no minimums, and users start earning rewards immediately, so there are zero switching costs when moving from other stacking pools. Plus, you've got options. Choose to get your rewards in STX or SBTC, whatever fits your strategy. Want to start earning yields today? Head over to stackingdao.com and jump in. Stacking DAO is where liquidity meets opportunity. And Bitflow is the top DEX on Stacks because they let you trade STX, SBTC, BTC, USDC, runes, and more all in one place by aggregating the best prices on all of the DEXs on Stacks, including Alex, Arcadico, and Valar. Recently, Bitflow rolled out flex pools, launching with STSDX, SDX pools to support liquid staking assets, offering flexible deposits, smarter rewards, and deeper liquidity. Head over to bitflow.finance today. And with that, I'll bring on the homies. I think GP's running a little late. He was having some technical issues. We got Hunter in the house. How you doing today, brother?
GM, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah. Everything is fresh this side. I'm just in the space, and something happened to Gwin. It got drained. So, hey, it's just crazy.
What happened?
Gwin got drained. His wallet got drained, so he doesn't know what happened.
In the
so
space?
Right now they're talking about it. They're talking about it, Gwin. So he doesn't know if he interacted with a token or connected a wallet on a website that he doesn't know about. So he just showed that token got transferred to another wallet?
Guys, that's why you got to always be careful. Always look before you leap, and if you're interacting with something new, it might be a wise decision to use a separate wallet, a test wallet, until you know what you're dealing with. Yeah, we'll talk more about that after. I want to bring on Guy from VoltFi. Really excited to talk to you today, man. How are you today, Guy?
Oh, I'm better now. Thank you so much for having me here. Amazing time, you know.
I'm really excited. I know you're. I think we talked. I don't remember which. A couple of different spaces. Maybe the BitFlow space, or maybe one of the DeGrant spaces, or.
Yeah, I believe we first met at the Bitcoin Beach event in Vegas this year.
Oh, probably. I was definitely there.
Yeah.
I was all over the place that day.
And from then on, just like bumping into each other's spaces and out there, you know. But amazing. Thank you so much for having me here, you know, to talk about what we're doing, about the space, you know. Exciting times.
So the project is VoltFi.
Yeah.
And why don't you tell us a little bit about what is VoltFi? Tell us what VoltFi is.
Yeah, VoltFi is a startup building Bitcoin derivatives on chain. We explore the space that's more advanced on the DeFi side, that's brand new to Bitcoin. It's still a very small niche, but if you compare to TradFi, it's a huge space. It's a huge possibility. Today, the derivative side on Bitcoin, it's less than 5% of the total market cap. But if you go to TradFi, it's multiples of the total market cap. So the possibilities are endless.
Derivatives are usually way more than the actual market cap of whatever you're deriving from.
Yeah.
So yes.
But those tools are very complicated. So we at VoltFi are taking a different approach. We are creating a gamified approach to options trading, following our roadmap, which we start at a very simple one-side liquidity pool structure, and then we move towards our end goal, which is to become a Deribit on Stacks. We began building around 10 months ago, but we just pivoted to Stacks. We spent 9 months on Arch Network, but we recently were very fortunate to get a SIP 10 grant, and we were able to bring our community, our product, our ideas to Stacks.
Nice.
So we're
you guys qualified for one of the interim grants?
Yeah, the larger grants.
Nice. Very nice.
So we're at that critical stage that next week we open our alpha testnet to selected users. The week after, we do our beta testnet to more users, and then we aim towards mainnet sometime soon down the line, you know.
So alpha testnet starts this coming week?
This coming week, yes.
Wow, very interesting. And that's for so right now there's no actionable testnet yet. It starts next week. Alpha test is usually just making sure that you get all the bugs and everything out. And then beta test is a little bit more like user feedback and that kind of thing to make sure that it's the right product for the consumer.
Yeah, we launched an earlier testnet on Arch Network last May. We're able to have 4,900 wallets connected, and we had 77,000 trades on the product. It was an earlier version of what we have right now. It was Rust based. So the first step on the Stacks milestone was to change our coding to Clarity and improve the solution on a lot of feedback that we had gotten in the past. So we're very confident with our alpha. It's not it's an early alpha, but we believe it's advanced, and we're gonna be able to go from alpha to beta really fast. and let's see how the community will see and use. I gotta say that we're amazed by how welcome we've been to the Stacks ecosystem, out of this world. We know people all over the place. We talk to everyone anytime, but the Stacks people, just unbelievable. From early users to more advanced developers to the people doing business development, marketing. Wow, it's unbelievable. And I feel that we're very lucky because this is such an awesome time for Stacks. So many things happening in 2025, and we believe that Stacks for DeFi, it's the right thing for in the right time. You get the speed, you get the low fees, you have the SBTC cap that's been raised, so you have all this new capital that will come to Stacks, and we aim towards building this advanced product, but in a simpler way. But the key advantage of what we're doing is that it's very scalable. So we can start with very early users, and in a very short period of time, by iterating on feedback and talking to people, we can reach institutional people. So this is
Yeah, absolutely. And I do think that Stacks is definitely a great place for Bitcoin centric DeFi for sure. So, real quick, a lot of our audience, this is a little bit, derivatives is a little bit over their heads. So, can you give us a simple explanation of what a derivative is
yes.
in this term, in this sense?
A derivative is a financial product that its price derives from a main asset. So a Bitcoin derivative, it's an asset class that its changing price will be directly correlated to the changing price of Bitcoin. But why did we go towards the derivative side? First, because my co-founder and I have a financial background in this kind of products. My co-founder lives in San Francisco. He worked for AWS Database, Commvault. He's a full deck developer and also has a quant certification. So we feel that we're really prepared to create these more sophisticated products. But we're doing it in an easier way. What we're doing right now on testnet, we call it Satoshi options, because we start with a gamified price range play. You're gonna be able to. Let me give you some of the steps that you do once you go to access our product.
Yeah.
You go to votefi.xyz. You're gonna open the app. You're gonna get your Xverse, then down the line your Ledger wallet and connect it. You're gonna see the Bitcoin price. You're gonna see daily expiration. So you're gonna bet on a Bitcoin price range that expires tomorrow. And users, by betting on this,
they're all just 24-hour expiry contracts.
yes.
So you're making it's an option bet on just a short-term time frame.
Yes. But the key point here, that's our differential, you don't need to understand option Greeks. You don't need to understand volatility. We're doing it all under the hood. So the pricing of this Bitcoin price range prediction, let's call it a prediction, it's determined by all this complicated math under the hood. So you don't need to understand that. So the closer you get to the expiration, the more expensive you pay because there is a higher chance of you getting it right. So that's a benefit for early bettors because they enter the pool very early with a lower price. So this is the approach. At the end of the day, on settlement, you divide the price range. That's the first step. Second step, we emulate options. So even though you don't get the price range right, but you got the direction right, you still profit from it. So we're finding ways, and in time, we're going to keep adding new ideas and new products that will direct these early users towards a full deck of options if they want to. So down the line, it's going to be very easy for them to go through this education to better understand. Because what I also like about the Stacks user is that I feel it's a more advanced user
Definitely.
on Bitcoin, because they've gotten their Xverse wallet or Ledger wallet. They've bought assets. They sent it to Stacks. They hold Stacks. They hold SBTC. So they know more than the average mainnet user looking for airdrops and just opportunities to
Right.
short-term
No, you're
profit.
absolutely right. It's a more educated user base on Stacks as far as how some of this stuff works. Not everybody, right? But there is more. It's more prevalent that people understand these concepts a little bit better. So, are all of the derivatives options? They're all just 24 hours, or is there also going to be like, I think it's going to go up this week and I can predict a range this week or that kind of thing?
Uh, Peace, love. We started with a 7 day,
Okay.
and then after feedback, now on Stacks, we're launching a 24-hour. Our goal down the line is for users also to create their time bets and their pool,
Okay.
and write their options. But at this early test net, we got to do something simpler to test the math, to test the code, to get the users comfortable with that. But
Sure.
what we love about what we're doing is that there are so many possibilities. Let me give you another aspect. We start with SBTC daily options. We want to go to Stacks daily options, and then we want to get what the Bitflow team is doing with the dog community, and imagine doing dog daily option predictions. The community of runes on Stacks is growing, so uh, it's endless. But okay, we gotta focus on a simple solution to a big problem. Why are we doing volatility in derivatives? Because to everyone in the past several months we've spoken to, the holders, they say, listen, volatility is a problem. Oh, I'm afraid of it. But volatility, it comes up every single time. But volatility for professional traders is not a problem. It's a
No,
solution.
you're right. You need volatility if you're trading. Traders hate when it's sideways. That's the
That's
worst. You
right.
can't make any money if it's not going up and down.
So it's important for the VoteFi team, once we open the testnet, for people to give us feedback. Go to our Discord, go to votefi.xyz and sign up with your email to be one of the first in our whitelist for beta mainnet, beta testnet.
I just signed up with my email actually at the start of the show. I don't know if you caught that. So if people are looking for the DeOrganized email, you can actually go back and watch this, and then you can get into my emails. I may answer you. I'm kind of friendly sometimes if I'm not too busy, but I'm signed up. So onto the creation piece, which I know is down the line.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that if I'm creating these options, I have to hold the underlying. So if I hold some SBTC, I can go create an option market with a time frame and price range of my choosing, essentially.
Yes. To move towards that stage, we move from a single side pool liquidity to a two-sided, because right now users are creating the price pool and they share that price pool. For us to allow users to write their options, we gotta have a buyer and a seller.
Right.
And for that, the people that sell the option, they gotta give the collateral in full. So you don't wake up tomorrow, Bitcoin price is 25% up in a single day,
Right.
because the buyer, he, he they want to profit the whole price appreciation of the asset. It's not like you get liquidated. No, no. If you get liquidated, the other part loses the upside. So we're doing it in a way that you give extra collateral so everyone is safe. But why do you put your extra collateral? Because you are also profiting if the direction of your bet moves in the direction that you desire.
So if I just from the early onset, I come in, I think Bitcoin's going to go up today. I buy a position, I take a position in that contract. I'm right on the direction and I'm right on the price range that it ends in. And so it's an expiry price range, right? Like whatever the contract expires at is how it works.
It is an expiry. There is a time range tomorrow, for instance, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, the price it's closed. If it hits your range, you and your fellow uh, position holders will share the pool. And then we also have like an insurance product and a direction product that you pay a couple cents and you also profit if you don't get it right. But that's the first iteration. We want to get people's feedback. We want to show them that it's a product that it's live. We want to keep building on top of it. There are so many things to do, but we got to start with the first steps to bring these early users and also the advanced users to see the direction that we aim. We started many months back not with the options idea. We started with a tradable Bitcoin volatility token, similar to a VIX. VIX is a tool on TradFi that prices the risk of the market. So if you go to CNBC, you see constantly on the screen the VIX price, because if the markets are shaky and the volatility is high, the VIX is higher. And people actually trade this VIX as an ETF. So we created that, but that was a bit advanced for that time. And we have that product ready for down the line, because that's a great solution for people who issue stable coins, who give their coins as warranty to diminish the risk of liquidation. But that's it's a different solution down the line, you know. We gotta focus on the initial launch here.
No, and I it's a big undertaking what you guys are working on. So definitely, I think the model seems to be in the right direction. I keep screwing up my screen.
It is a big undertaking. You don't see many people out there on the Bitcoin space focusing on this specific area of DeFi. But we believe 2, 3, 5 years from now, as it happens on traditional markets, you need this kind of tools. If you go to the BlackRock ETF, which is a brand new product, it's less than 2 years old, they just launched their option last December. So the ETF Bitcoin options was born 10 months ago.
Right.
So we're at that early stage.
Well, we need these kind of things in the marketplace to, like, I know we want volatility when we're trading, but these type of markets will actually help ward off too much volatility. It'll make things less volatile to some degree as people engage in derivatives trading. It helps balance the market out a little bit.
I agree. And also, if we see the historical volatility of the asset Bitcoin, it keeps going down on the historical average. And that's going to continue to go down. But if you have tools that, even though it's smaller than it was 10 years ago, you still can profit from this energy. Because what's volatility? Volatility is the speed by which the asset price changes, basically. So if it changes really fast, volatility spikes. If it changes really slow, even though it can go up 300%, but slowly, you don't see that spike.
Right.
And the spike causes fear. And the spike with the right tools help you profit and generate yield on your holdings.
Right. Well, and so like one of the adoption things that's happening in the marketplace right now is the treasury companies that are starting to hold Bitcoin on their treasury as a treasury asset. The danger there is the price volatility, because if the price goes too far down, they could be forced to sell, and then it just exacerbates the up and down mechanism. Where if you have a little bit less volatility, or the volatility numbers are lower, it makes everything a lot more safe for the market. You have less volatility breeds less volatility, I guess is what I'm trying to say to some degree.
The lower the volatility, the calmer everyone is,
Right. And honestly, if you're holding Bitcoin, you should feel pretty good about it, no matter where you got it right now, in my opinion. But welcome, GP. How you doing today, man?
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Hope everybody's having a high frequency start to their day. Yeah, man, I'm blessed. I'm here at the battle station.
GP was with us at Bitcoin Beach as well. GP, I don't know if you remember meeting the VoltFi guys there.
Yep.
I do remember chatting with them a little bit there, and then seeing them in the spaces. What do you think about this? Really interesting platform here with their. So let me see if I can explain it well to him. It's a Bitcoin derivatives market platform. Early stage, it's going to be daily markets, and you're betting on the price of Bitcoin either going up or down, and you're betting on the price range. And if you get both right, you get a bigger share of the rewards. If you get the direction correct, but the price range wrong, you still actually get a little bit of a payout. And then if you're wrong, and you lose your premium that you paid for the option. Is that about right?
Wow, you're hired. Unbelievable.
I'm available.
Better than my explanation.
No, I wouldn't have been able to do that without already explaining it to me, though. That is actually my magic. My magic skill is being able to condense something down into like a sentence or two.
If you also look at a perp DEX, which is also derives the price, but you're betting on a continuous price up and down of Bitcoin, you surf with a deck, a perps. But with the option side of what we're building, you only risk your premium. You know what you're gonna lose. So if you have a good tool and you have a good strategy, you know what you put and you know what you get back. So if you price your risk right, I'm not saying next week on our early alpha, but once we begin to add more to it, you know what you put, you calculate your risk, you understand the market, you get cost benefit analysis of that, and then you actually can make money on top of that, generating yield to your position. That's on the single-sided liquidity. Down the line, once we have two sides, more ideas can come from the users, because you bring people that like to play each side of the market, and it's a dynamic environment, so everyone benefits from it. We have another a little bit down the line. We have an option that you choose the expiration on the single-sided, but that's something that we're still cooking. It's like hidden in our treasury chest. Next time we'll talk about it.
Sick, dude. You give people more ways to speculate, the better. I think that it's going to be a lot of fun to play with VoltFi, and yeah, I'm excited. The more ways to speculate, the better. And we need derivatives. Derivatives are interesting, and it's something that we don't have right now. So yes, let's build the change and see some. You've got unique different traders that you're kind of targeting with derivs. So I think it's smart, and I can't wait to see where VaultFi goes.
Yeah, and what Stack's doing with SBTC, it's so amazing. And I talk to people from the outside of Stacks on Bitcoin. Let's not even mention the people from other blockchains. Listen, it's happening right now, like yesterday and today, and you can get yield on your SBTC, and you can also use your SBTC on the ecosystem while you earn on top of that, and that's amazing.
Yeah, man, it really is. I think you're onto something. It's It's complex to build a platform like this. It's not like super easy. So there's work involved here, and it takes some time. But I'm excited. I definitely plan on playing around with it. Uh, I love poking around on testnet too. So please do include me. Um, even if it's only like I spend an hour playing around on it, I'll definitely play around on it and give you some feedback. But this is something that's needed in Bitcoin in general. I love that you're building it on Stacks, because I do think Stacks is very much the transitioning into, at least for the short term roadmap, the Bitcoin DeFi center. Stacks has a growing and robust DeFi ecosystem with SBTC. We just launched dual stacking yesterday. So now I'm earning, if I'm participating in STX stacking and I have a little bit of BTC on there and SBTC, it's just Bitcoin on Stacks. I'm earning 5 or 6% on my Bitcoin. And then I can still use that Bitcoin in other DeFi, like on VaultFi, and keep earning my yield, which is beautiful. Like, it really is a next level development. And so having these kind of tools like what you're building with VaultFi only magnifies the value of putting your Bitcoin on Stacks and what you can do with it.
That's right.
I dig it. I want to shout out in the comments, Hero Gamer. What's up, brother? Good to hear from you. And Eric from X Inc. Eric has been working very hard. He has a really cool X Inc. is his a merchandise project tied to Stacks, and it's he's GP and I have been waiting for a merch. He sent it like a couple weeks ago, and somehow it got hung up. You got yours? I didn't get mine yet. He just confirmed with me this morning that mine's coming today.
Let's go, dude. Eric, big shout out to Eric from Xing. Bless, bro. Bless. I can't wait to do a video and unbox this, because it's such a beautiful box. It comes in this here, I'd do a little sneak peek here. Like, look at this awesome, like, sick branding behind it.
Ooh, super
packaged,
nice,
high quality, and I cannot wait to do a video, an unboxing video for this, and check it out. So he said that he sent one of his first prototypes, and as well as his newest model. So I'm gonna check them both out. And I'm a hoodie guy, so he's speaking my language right now. Thank you, Eric.
I wish I was wearing a hoodie right now. I've got a little bit of a sinus infection going on. I am so down to take a nap this afternoon if I can. I'm tired, but and I wish I had like an X Inc hoodie to wrap myself in. I'll have to just use one of my old Hanes for today. But Monday morning, you should see me rocking my X Inc hoodie. Me and GP might be twinning on Monday.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, guys. What about me, though?
You gotta go see Vinta, man. Vinta has the hookup over on the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, I think you're you're in Buenos Aires?
Oh, I'm in Brazil, southern Brazil.
Brazil. Yeah. Did we talk? Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. Did we talk about, are you going to be in Dev Connect?
There's a chance.
Well, if you're there, we have to meet up, because I will be down there representing Stacks, and I'm going to be, it's like a 17-hour travel day for me. I'm a little north of New York, so I'm going to need someone to tell me what you're not from local. Somebody I was talking to was local down there. I'm going to need somebody to show me around. But I look forward to if you're going to be there. I'll be glad to hook up with you there.
Yeah.
And I think what you're building is really great stuff, man. Guys, if you aren't following, it's at VoltFi Labs. It's right up here on the screen over there. And then it's voltfi.xyz is the website, right? Voltfi.xyz. And if you're fast and act quickly and you go over to the website, you put in your email address, you might get to be put on the alpha, or if you don't get the alpha, maybe the beta test net, poke around and play around with it, learn how to do it before it's real money. And that's actually always a good advantage because then you can, you know what you're doing, you get an opportunity to play around. Will you guys have some kind of a, this is just thinking off the top of my head. It might make sense to have a learning demo to make it less. Once you guys go to mainnet, obviously in testnet, you don't need to worry about that. Once you go to mainnet, it might be good to have a demo where people can learn in a low risk environment.
But that's a great idea. Thanks for the idea. It makes sense, and we're gonna add that to it. Yeah, thanks so much.
So what is they're not I can't execute the options, right? Like it's not like a traditional option where
No, you can't.
I wouldn't have the capital to do it anyway. but it's like it's a derivative, but you can only ride it to the expiration no matter what.
Yes.
Once I buy it, can I trade it before the expiry?
Not right now.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, that's gonna take some time. We also have an iteration that we're gonna do that you can control the expiration like an American call, which you can exercise before the expiration, but the platform and the user base needs to be a little bit more advanced, and we gotta be already on mainnet so we can add to these tools. But that's the idea down the line.
Right, and you want to be able to introduce these things because even though Stacks has a savvy user base, right? You're still kind of a lot of people. This is going to be still somewhat new concept to them. So making it easy, simple. They don't have to think too much about it. They know what they're getting into. They know what they're risking. That's actually a super low risk way to get people into derivatives.
And listen, what I love about the ecosystem and what we're building is that if I was doing this for a friend down the street that does not understand anything, it would be much harder. But people on Stacks, they know so much just by having like $1 in your wallet on Stacks. It shows that you're an advanced person because you love the curiosity of it. You like to learn because it's not easy. The people that were onboarded into Stacks, they're different, They want more. They're open to learning.
Right.
And that helps us and helps other products and other projects to also create that because
they're a little bit braver for trying something that they're not sure. So they're intelligent, they're savvy, they're Bitcoin native.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of degen. Like they'll try something and they're not super worried about maybe losing a little bit here and there. So they're adventurous too. We're an adventurous crew. But I'm psyched. I've heard a lot of people saying that they're excited about this coming. So I know that there's more. It's not just me. We're excited to see this launch. AlphaNet launches next week, guys. You can go to voltfi.xyz and put your email address in, which I did mine publicly live, so you guys can get my email address. And then you definitely need to be following VoltFi Labs. And I'm sorry, Guy, what is your X handle?
It's GZANI. It's right beside my name here. Guy Zanirato at GZANI.
All right. So I'm just going to show you up here if you don't mind. You got your Pizza Ninja. Nothing wrong with that. So guys, follow Guy. It's G Zanny at VoltFi Labs is the project, voltfi.xyz. And Guy's a big brain. Okay, just saying. Guy has a lot of intelligence going on up in that in his head there. So don't sleep on the project. Guy, we got about 4 minutes left in the segment, and I don't know if you're familiar with the general format of the show. At about 9:30, Zenitron from Skullcoin comes on, and we play Find2Earn game rounds, where it's really fun. We have a bunch of people come in. They love playing. We have a bunch of regulars. It's like a treasure hunt game. We're sponsored by a bunch of the meme coins on Stacks, and we give away a little bit of the meme coin to the winner for each round. It's super fun. You are absolutely welcome and encouraged to hang out and play with us. However, I appreciate your time, and I don't want to make you feel obligated to stay around and play. Would love to have you hang out. I know Zenny would love it if you did, but if you're not available, that's totally cool. Do you guys have any other questions for Guy?
Yeah, I want to be able to test too. Where is the best place to go and get in touch with you to get whitelisted for testing? Do you have a testing group for this?
We're gonna open the testing group next week. Just shoot me a DM, and we're gonna hook you guys up.
Let's go. It's gonna be fun.
So if you want you gotta talk to GP. He's in with Guy.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone is welcome. The first few days we got on board just a few, a small number. It's a smaller number of people, but we're gonna open big really soon, and we love the feedback. Your guys' questions and concerns and ideas help us build something cool.
When you put us on the test net, is it okay if we play around with it live and show people?
Oh, 120%.
All right. We love doing that, actually. We've done that quite a few times. We actually find it to be really great content when we find bugs and break stuff. People like that, too.
And then the next day, you guys are going to be able to see if you got it right or wrong,
That's right. And then we have a follow-up content the next day. It's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. We will definitely play around with that. Hero Gamer wants me to remind you, or wants to remind me to mention that we actually do have a small test group. It's a DM group on Stacks. If you want, I can add you to it.
Yes, I'd love that.
Sometimes if we're all kind of like doing our own thing. So sometimes people are more responsive than others, but it can't hurt to be in that group when you're building something, especially. And it's a lot of developers in there too. So you get some decent high-level feedback when people are available. So I'll add you there. We'll add them. Hero, if you're available right now, add him. It's Gzani, Gzani, at Gzani on X. And if Hero doesn't get around to it, I'll get you in there before the end of the day.
That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Love to contribute.
Awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I do got to play a quick word from our sponsors before we transition to Find2Earn. Feel free to hang out. You're welcome to hang out. But again, if you need to drop off, awesome. Great.
I'm here.
Awesome. All right. We'll be back, guys. We will be back with Find2Earn rounds momentarily. Stay tuned. And remember, first rule of Find2Earn, you got to share out the live stream. Share out the live stream. The Game Master is here in his true form. How are you today, sir?
GM Mortals, I'm fine, as eternal as ever. Let the sun
GM, sir.
Today we have Find to Earn Round sponsored by LeoCoin, Bitcoin Pepe, STXAI, Nakamoto One Droid Project, and Lobo the Wolf Pup, the number 9 rune token as well. We are multi-chained on Skull to Earn now. And guys, these game rounds are played on the Skullcoin BTC page on X, but you do get an advantage tuning into the live stream. Number 1, we give you the countdown just before we launch the games. And number 2, we always show you the image of the first treasure location before the game launches, and you only get that by tuning into the live stream here today. Again, I just reminded you guys, the first rule of Find to Earn is to share out the live stream. You also must like and repost the game rounds as they show up in order to participate. If you guys are the first ones to get the right prize, get the right location, and you did not like and share the game rounds and or did not share out the live stream, we're going to give your prize to Guy today. Guy's going to get the prizes if you guys don't follow the rules. So make sure you follow the rules or donate some free meme coins to Guy. So we're looking at the first round is a Leo coin round, and we're looking for Leo hiding behind that tree where you'll see the lady walking her dog, or a couple of dogs. Not sure. Maybe she's walking Leo. Anyway, these games, again, they're played on Skullcoin BTC. You want to head over to there, and we'll give you a countdown for when the game's going to launch. Zenny, are you ready for the game?
Yeah, let's launch.
All right, so this game is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Hajime.
Vamos! Andiamo! Vámonos!
Andiamo.
Ande!
Jekalo.
Ikzu. Let's go.
Hajime!
All right, so we're on the Skullcoin page. You guys see my screen, right?
Yes.
Like and repost.
Yes, sir.
So these games are played in Google Maps. It's real easy. You click the link to Google Maps. You have the starting location, and we're going to zoom in and look to see where we might find that woman walking Leo. I saw some people, but it wasn't the lady.
Not the right one.
Not the right one.
That's okay.
Kenny, while you're getting ready for the whitelist, add at GZANI to the whitelist round, and we'll let Guy have a turn if he wants to. He does not obligated.
Yeah, sure. What is username? Drop it in private chat.
It's
Yeah.
I think Hana dropped it in there a minute ago.
Nice. Very short username. Cool.
Super easy. How'd you get that is a short one actually.
Yeah.
How did you get that? That was
Like a brand.
you must have had it for a while.
No, that's old, man. It's like 2011, something like that. You know?
Yeah.
Sick Teacher Ninja too.
You got to be easy. You got to be early to get those short ones. Although they're selling some of them now. Bitflow just got at Bitflow, so that's interesting. Where's my starting location?
Yeah, now X give opportunity to get the usernames, so I believe there will be something like auction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how they got it. Like, you can participate now. You can sign up to Oh, found it.
Okay, the winner
Let's
is
go.
Notion. He was the first. Isla found it too. Nice.
All right, so just to show everybody how you do it, once you find it, you come up to this share button, click copy link, go back to the game round on the Skull Coin page, you drop it in the comments. No Long Thing's been cranking lately. He's got like, I think he's got the most entries in the weekly giveaway for today for the Stacks Invader. He's been participating every day. So well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, dude, he's been grinding, man. Also showing up and showing out in the Stacking DAO and Zest screen shares, kicking it with the guys. I mean, yes, No Long Things in there like swimwear. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. We play whitelist game. It means like only people who in whitelist can leave the comment. Okay, and first person who drop the like right coordinates or like just share the link will be the winner. Okay, we start this game. Get ready, everyone. Just refresh Skullcoin page. We start this game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go, Jekalo.
Ande.
Hello.
Vamos.
Hajime.
Hajime.
Guy,
Yeah.
how do you say let's go in Brazilian?
Vamos lá.
Vamos lá.
Vamos lá.
Vamos lá.
Let's go. All right, so this one we have the droid getting ready with the Phoenix. Interesting. So, and the whitelist rounds are usually a little bit easier, guys. So you just have to walk forward. Usually. Although I don't see, maybe it is up there. Maybe you had to walk backwards, Day.
Yeah, it's just a forward and on the left.
How can I get lost on a whitelist round?
I did too.
Okay, the first person, the winner is Gago.btc. He was the first who found. You just you have just to go forward and turn to the left.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, nice graffiti. We continue. The other rounds will be open rounds for everyone.
Right, everyone can play the open rounds. By the way, we're not allowed, like, I don't get to play the closed rounds. I'm not allowed. Am I on there now?
Okay, the next round we play the paper round, most funny rounds usually. We start the paper round soon. Who want to count down?
In 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Vamos. Ande.
Ande.
Andiamo.
Wrong one.
Yes, we are looking for the V Pepe round. I see a Phoenix on the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Gotcha.
All right, so we are looking for B Pepe working out in front of
today.
Working out on the side of the road.
Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost DEX payout. Instant and real.
How'd your meeting go yesterday, Zenny?
Yeah, that's everything is fine.
Excellent.
DeOrganized. Find2Earn the game.
Okay, let's see if we have a winner.
No winner yet?
Yeah, but this game is easier, so it's a trick. People just leveling themselves a little bit. This game is easier than you think. It's on the same road. Just on the right on the same road. Let's see how it goes. I don't see the right answer so far. Let me check.
Why won't it let me go down that road?
Yeah, I think like our chat is just go too far. So in this game you have just to go under the bridge and there is a location.
You know what it is? The bridge was a psychological blocker.
Yeah, exactly.
Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame.
Did they go past?
Okay, the winner is a little dude across the street. He was faster than Orange for 1 second.
Orange! Orange is playing?
Orange just sleeping, just give opportunity to win, yeah.
Congratulations, little dude. Let's go. Guys, make sure you like and repost the game rounds.
Please.
Like I didn't that last one. And make sure you share out the live stream. Very important. It helps us grow. I know the ecosystem's a little quiet today. Everyone's down a little bit from the market price action, but I know we got.
Really, it doesn't matter. Like we create the community, we create the culture. We are doing like something like you know, like in Thailand, like Thai massage or like Muay Thai. We try to create a narrative. We try to create the culture that unite the people. That's the most important thing. Like because if you have a really strong community based on sustainable economics, based on sustainable things, it means a lot. And it's hard to achieve in crypto. Okay, we launch the next game. We have 2 games more, STXAI and Jackpot. We start the next game very soon. Let me check.
I didn't realize Orange was here with us. What's up, brother? How you doing today, man?
Good morning. I'm doing good.
Good morning, Orange. Morning.
Orange is feeling his
Orange.
His hold on the leaderboard slipping is what's going on. He's like, I gotta get into more games.
Yeah, and something was calling in my head from, I think it was some higher power who said, you are required to play again. Yeah, here I am.
Well, whatever that higher power is, man, I'm glad it spoke to you because we always love having you here.
Always happy to be here.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, okay, let's play the next game. We start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You have to find this exactly angle.
Vamos, Andy.
You know what? I think for the jackpot round, if you're available, Orange, we should have you share.
Oh, I'm so rusty right now.
All right, fine. I'll make GP do it. And we got the STX AI round right now with 300.
300. 3H. There you go.
Yeah, here we need to find the right angle on the picture.
All right, so where?
So the right angle on two these buildings. Yeah, people try so hard
Take it to this
and
link.
get so far, but that's not wrong. Okay, only one MS in Elder Statesman. You are too far. Seems like maybe Isaac was close.
I'm kind of close, but not close enough, I don't think.
No, Isaac too far too. Like it's too much steps. Like Isaac about like 7 steps from the target. Okay, the winner is Orange.
Orange.
Orange just out. Master of geometry.
Because your power is with me.
These trees. That's why I had it wrong. All right.
Okay, congrats, Orange. And we have last game for today. 50 stacks to grab. The hard game, difficult, and we'll see if hunters can get it.
All right, jackpot round coming up. How many stacks?
50 stacks.
50 STX up for grabs, guys. If that doesn't get you hunters awake, nothing will.
Okay, Peace, can you count down, please?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Andiamo.
Okay, too many details on the picture, but let fortune be on your side. Let's go. Fortune.
The last one I lagged a bit, but I got it faster because it was easy. I had to just find a building with a pin on top of it.
Yeah.
All right, so the
Here you have to find this exactly like car, the big truck, black one. Don't forget to like and repost before you rush, because there is no reason to rush. It's hard difficult.
All right, so we're headed back to the Skullcoin page, Skullcoin BTC. We are waiting on the jackpot round right here. Boom, boom.
Oh, GP sharing. All right, all right.
And we got a truck bed of some sort in between 2 hotels, motels, or holiday inns, whichever these are. All right, let me see here. I click this link. It's going to take us to the starting location. Here, let me show you what the starting low looks like.
We still have no winner. Everyone can win. The beauty of the game, you can just drop and start from the different from any location, and you could be the winner. Okay, GP, one chance. We give you 5 minutes, 4 minutes more, chat. 4 minutes more.
Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost X payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized. Find2Earn the game. Treasure hunt live. Find2Earn zone. Skull, coin, rising.
By the way, think about a song. I just listened those songs. This contest yesterday, it was amazing. I like it. Peace, love music so much.
The one that
Shout out to
Kaizen-
DeOrganized show, to GPC, to Trihana, to Stars Guild. I think like we can just little bit more focus on the like Find2Earn. Also like Find2Earn, I mean like the word Find2Earn, yeah, because we are building Find2Earn together. Like with the organized show, we are like co-founders.
Yeah,
like,
we can definitely. Maybe Hannah and I can get into a producer beef. See who can come up with the best Find2Earn song.
yeah, because like you know, Skullcoin is a project of like 3 different like innovations that will interact in future. So it's a Find2Earn, encrypted NFTs for on-chain games, and Strike, what we are building like following SIP 31 grand, our biggest development. So Find2Earn is the first. It's a new gen of giveaways. It's a fair competition. It's a fun engagement. Yeah. Because when I tell the people about like the word skull coin, it's little bit struggle. Like it's a coin, skull. Like but when you tell like Find2Earn, everyone understand. Like you have to find and you can earn, right?
Yes. Yes. No, I like. Yeah, I like it. I'll work
Challenge
on.
accepted.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up with better lyrics than Hannah. I think. Just saying.
Me, I'm gonna use my voice to sing it, so it's a banger. It's a killer.
That's not fair. I don't want to hear my raspy voice saying nothing.
Oh yeah, we can use AI. Yeah, we can use AI so that it can be fair.
Okay, chat. 2 minutes more. If there will be no winner, the prize goes to the Monday. No stress. This is time limit game. Last game time limit. If there will be no winner, the price will be bigger in the Monday. But you have to wait. You have to be still alive, not like me.
So I'm just catching up on the conversation here, and I'm not sure what Harold's talking about in the comments over here about Thai massage. But as far as live music during the SIP, if you made a SIP song in Suno, there is a share link where you can share the link, and if you can't share your screen and play it, then we can. So we'll figure that out, and we can walk through that.
About the Thai massage, I think Hero Gamer had Zenny talking about Thai something. So that is why he's asking about that. Did you say Thai massage? Thai massage.
Yeah, I'm
Zenny?
talking about like okay, you know, like Thailand is very ancient civilization, and they have their own culture. Yeah, like Thai massage. Everyone in the world knows like about Thai massage, right? And everyone in the world knows about like Muay Thai fighting.
Yes.
And I mean, like when you create the culture, like the new meta, like it takes like a lot of time. It takes like centuries to make it real. And so we are just doing like small steps to create something like for small community, like, and become bigger. It's just an example like how the culture created like in civilizations.
I got it. I think, yeah. So Muay Thai is from Thailand?
Yep.
Yes.
More like kickboxing.
Ah.
And they use their elbows and knees and shins and all that stuff. You ever see those guys that are like kicking through bamboo? Like
Yeah,
they condition their bodies.
Why
They're
I
like,
pointed on Thailand, because like the European civilization never like invaded in Thailand. Like they keep their culture.
Ah, interesting.
they
Okay,
carry.
what we want to do, Peace? We want give the clue, or we just give them the time?
You know, it's 3 minutes to 10, so we want to give them a clue in 60 seconds.
Okay, we give the clue, right?
We'll give them a clue, and then they have 1 minute after you drop the clue. If nobody finds it, prize goes to Monday.
Okay, seems fair. Okay, chat. We give everyone the clue, and we give like 2 minutes, right, Peace?
Sure, we'll give them 2 minutes. Give them the clue, and we'll give them 120 seconds. 2 minutes. While they're hunting, so Zenny's going to drop the clue. I don't know if Orange heard all the details about VoltFi, so I just want to go over. Orange, did you hear our conversation with Guy about VoltFi earlier?
Okay,
No.
I just dropped the clue. Sorry, like it's on northwest, northeast.
North
Go
of
to
the
the northeast.
All right. Good luck, hunters. You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
up
Orange,
and to the right.
Orange, I think you're the kind of guy that might be very interested in VoltFi. It's a derivatives platform that Guy is building out. It's voltfi.xyz. If you go there right now, you can drop your email address to get added to the alpha test group that's launching next week. So it's Bitcoin derivatives, going to be Stacks derivatives as well. When it first launches, it's just you're just betting. It's a 24-hour expiry, so it's only a 24-hour market. You only are risking your premium, and if you get the direction and the price range right, you get paid out. If you actually get the direction right but the price range wrong, you still do get some payout. And it's just going to be 24-hour markets, really cool stuff going on, and I'm sure you'll be one of the guys that would love to play around with something like that.
Yeah, I agree. That's
Interesting.
yeah. That's how we distract our top player from Find2Earn.
That too, but that wasn't my goal.
Good job. Team play.
So if I'm understanding that correctly, you just have to say up, down, and then the premium is what you risk.
The premium is what you risk. You pick up, down, and the range of where it's going to end, and it's a 24-hour market.
Yeah, you get the range.
Okay.
Not the direction. The direction is implied by the range you pick.
Right.
So that means that if it makes a move of 1%, I will get 1% of the premium?
No. It's a one-sided pool. So users form the pool. So you share the pool with the people that bet on the same price range. At this stage, this early, we're not doing like an option that you get the whole upside because you don't have a counterparty. So we're doing a more gamified approach where users pick a range, bet, and that price pool of the total bets is split between the members that pick the right range.
Okay. So it's basically, just don't get this wrong, but like gambling on up or down against others?
Yeah, no, yes. The idea is we just pivoted to stacks. So we had to start with a gamified, easy solution to get the clarity code ready and then begin building on top of it. But yeah, that's right.
Okay. But then you have
We,
also the problem of how are you getting both people on either side, right?
although, yes,
And that's the main thing you
but
have to solve for.
we're building towards becoming a full options deck, like a deribit on stacks,
Mm-hmm.
which will have liquidity providers, market makers, But on testnet, we understand that the user uh, is a problem that we have later on.
Yeah.
Right now, we're more focused on getting the feedback, a smaller number of users, and improving the solution. But you got it exactly right down the line.
Okay. So you basically have to create a market, or it's not a marketplace. It's more like a dating site. You have to find people on the dating site, otherwise it won't work.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Awesome.
But the solution down the line in the dating side, because the market's so big, you can also get more professional people to enter the market, and because you have this opportunity, once you have a bigger market, you have uh, profits to be made from people that are betting on the different approach.
Yeah, sure.
It
Understand.
looks like we have a jackpot winner.
Yeah, we have winners. I
Wow.
meet BTC. Congrats, he our regular player.
I
Neat.
He was
mean,
faster.
let's go.
He was faster just for he faster than Nixie for 5 seconds. Like
Wow. Nixie's so close. So
Close.
close. Awesome stuff. Congratulations. Actually, I did not think we were going to have a winner because that was a little bit of a tough one. Game Master, thank you so much for making it a great game. Another great series of rounds. Orange, so glad you made it, man. Very cool having you here again. Hope you make it more often in the future. Guy, thank you so much for hanging out for the long haul. Guys, we do have the SIP call coming up. We're going to start a little bit early. So in about 10 minutes, we're going to have
okay, I'm going to Underworld. So bye bye
happy
everyone.
Halloween, Zenny. Don't
See
eat
you
any
later.
poison candy.
Orange. Orange, before you go, do you have any tunes that you have made? You can send them in the DMs so we can listen.
No, I can't send you them yet. I'm making a whole album.
Oh,
Let's go, dude.
Awesome.
Yes, so I need to. I've done so many reviews on one song or one track. It's insane, to be honest. So I'm at the fourth track right now. I've got 20 lineup in total.
are you
sick.
you can actually do you actually do any music production, Orange? Like, do you actually
No.
DAW? Because you can actually download the stems for all the songs that get created and then add them in, like mix them
Yeah.
up,
The,
loop
the
them.
thing is, I have not found a way yet to make it coherent. So when I create a new song, it comes with new vocals or at least a new way of presenting it.
There is where it's written persona. You can create your persona there, and it'll create the same vocals for all the songs that you're creating. You can check in the where you are
Yeah,
pasting the
it's not
prompt.
that.
There's where it's written persona.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the way it's being song. Um, so
Song. Yes.
yeah, so you have to imagine that for me, the key component of a song is the instrumental part, and the vocals are there to emphasize the storyline. If the storyline is being sung without the coherent or the rhythm or the flow of the instruments, it's not working for me.
Right. The vocal
So
should be the melody.
Yeah.
The music
So
should be harmonic around the vocal.
exactly, and because I'm focusing more on some cinematic post metalcore, it's really hard to have certain lyrics that are also fitting within the whole vibe. So you can have a verse that covers almost everything you want to cover, but it also not sounds correct.
Right.
And
Fitting it musically can be challenging.
yeah, exactly.
Especially if you're like doing some kind of like low Korean mode or something. You're getting real dark.
Yeah, so I can share one song if you give me a second. I'm not sure if you have the time right now.
We do. I mean, we always have the time for you, man. So normally we take a little bit of an intermission before the sip call, but I'm not. I'm not that worried about that. If we don't get to, I might have to like leave the screen for a minute and go clear my nose because I'm sinus infectiony and I haven't had a chance yet.
Poor dude.
But yeah, we're heroes already here. We can actually just kind of run into the next segment. So, GP, you want to play that? Can you play that? Or Hana, one of you guys share that? Welcome, hero, by the way, Guy. So I don't want to you're absolutely welcome to hang out for the sip call too if you want to. It's probably like another hour or so. We talk about stacks improvement proposals. Hero's going to go over some GitHub stuff, showing us how to engage and manipulate GitHub a little bit. Normally we sign off here and say goodbye to everybody, so I don't want to I don't want to obligate you to be. But guys, if you haven't, Hero, I know you were watching and paying attention because you added Guy to the tester group. Really awesome stuff going on at VoltFi, guys. You need to make sure you're tuning in. It's voltfi.xyz. You can join the waitlist today. Become a tester, be early. You know it always pays to be early in this place. You get to play around, you get to help out the builders and developers, get to build your network and provide some value from yourself to what's being built here. So go voltfi.xyz, add your email to the whitelist, poke around some buttons, and next week GP and I are going to absolutely do some playing around with this live. And Hero, I'm going to bounce for a second. I'll be right back, but you guys can carry on without me. Guy, if you need to leave.
Yeah, I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes more.
All right. Well,
thanks.
I might not
Thanks
be
so
back.
much.
If I'm not back, we'll talk again soon and often. I love what you're building and looking forward to more. Talk to you soon. And we'll be back in a little bit with Sip Call. And I'm going to leave you guys with these hooligans here while I go blow my
Villery activated.
So, Guy, I'm going to sign up. So, sounds interesting.
No, thanks so much. I want to follow you. What's your X handle?
The Orange Collector.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Guy. I'm Hero Gamer, and I help in the Stacks ecosystem with the governance stuff. So any hard fork or soft fork or whatever, in Bitcoin, there's a BIP proposals. We have the same here. We call it SIP, Stacks Improvement Proposal. And every Friday we talk about what's going on in the SIP world and just getting the community engaged.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Here, I'm gonna play this song and see about it. So let's reading about it. So is this the one that was in chat, Hannah? Whispers in the Dark. We still got Hannah with us. Am I rugging a little bit? Here, let me press play on this guy right here and see what it looks like, sounds like. Can we hear this? Yeah. Not sure if this is the right one or not.
Yeah. but very instrumental for the rest of the album. It's the starting one.
Got you. Yeah, sick. Definitely got the ambiance.
The clock whispers secrets it never meant to tell. No path is righteous, no path is straight. Every breath you take haunts you with its ghost ray.
That was beautiful.
dope.
Like hauntingly.
Yeah, thanks. So it's a bit of the start of the album.
Very interesting, man. I dig it. Dig it.
Thanks.
So, did you, when you were programming that, did you have to do like multiple iterations to get it to do what you wanted it to do?
Yeah. So for one other song that is still not finished, I have like 39 versions.
I understand how that goes too, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you used the editor at all? There is an editor in there. I haven't done it because I haven't paid for the next level. I think you have to have a higher level to use it.
Yeah. I've used it for one, but that's the whole problem I'm still facing, because you can edit it, but it doesn't sound very smooth or coherent.
I haven't even bothered. Like, I don't have enough time to learn the editor to sit with it to make sure I'm doing it right. But I do have some audio production experience. I use the PreSonus Studio Live DAW, although it's on my old computer that got wrecked in May. So I haven't even, that's how long it's been since I haven't actually done any editing with these songs. But real quick, actually.
You got a DAW?
What's that?
Oh, I'm saying, do you have a DAW?
Like just a virtual, just on my yeah, I do. I use the PreSonus. I think it's called Studio Live.
Studio One, right?
Yeah, maybe that's it. And I have
that's a nice DAW.
And I have the Studio 1810C interface, so I can actually record like up to 12 tracks at one, or have like 12 tracks playing at once. So I did that so that we could actually do the band and mic the drums with a couple of different mics and everything, but I never actually used it that way. So a little bit more than I need, but it's just a rack space kind of thing, so it doesn't take up a lot of room on my desk. But let me actually real quick, I want to play Hero shared one here. I think this is the SIP song. I'm going to play this.
It's a SIP call. Time to engage. Governance live on the open stage. Decentralized.
And there is
in
a
the digital
big range.
age. Stackers align. Turn the repo page. Check the SIP repo.
I love
It's
the
going
harmony.
wild. Pull requests drop in. Ideas compiled. Chats on fire. Everyone's dialed. Builders and dreamers all reconciled. We're on the call. We're building it all. Bitcoin roots votes. We're standing tall from sip to sip. Proposals evolve. Sips in session. We're on the call. We're on the call. Governance, groove, engage, discuss. Specs and feedback, all of us. Open mics, decentralized trust. Future of the chain built by us. From idea to merge, from merge to deploy.
I haven't heard this part.
The dictator is cooking. Yes, oh. From a dictator to a musician.
That's
Super.
great. I love it.
Yeah.
Very, very upbeat. Interesting. I like the harmonies. Cool stuff. How long did it take you to make that, Hero?
I think ChatGPT for like. I first asked ChatGPT, tell me about the zip codes, because my ChatGPT knows a lot of data for my past year or two. So it's able to spit back the zip code and say, I want to make a song. And then it gave me the stuff. And it asked me, do I want to make it in Suno? I said, yes. And he asked me what kind of style. I said, like, yeah, more community vibe style. And then he gave me the prompt, he gave me the lyrics. So I would say less than 5 minutes in ChatGPT. And once I have it, like I just paste it in. And I think everything for sure less than 10 minutes. Probably 5 minutes even. I don't know.
Even if it was 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's amazing it's a great prop, it's a great prop because it gets attention. It's interesting. You're spreading some messaging. It's something people can have on in the background too.
That's what I'm thinking. If in the zip code we can have it like running in the background, that was the intention. Because every segment you have like a song, and yeah.
Right. Well, and also I can make like a little bit. So we have that reel that we're playing throughout the day. As we have the long stream, and my intention is to make those broader. I can only get them edited so many times, so what I'll do is I'll create something where we have like a background image or something that we can play, and a QR code that maybe even drives people to the SIP GitHub.
Yeah.
So that people can go learn more about SIPs there. It might drive some engagement there, and then. I'll have a chunk, and then I'll make a longer chunk that I can a series of a bunch of the clips. So we have our BNS one, and we have our Spaghetti Punk one. I have one for BoostX. I have for Zero Authority now that I want to put out there, and Bitflow and Skullcoin and all of those. And I can actually have this like 20-30 minute loop of songs that on screen has a website image and a QR code, and the links are in the comments below the live stream, and it's just going. So people that, if we don't have any shows going on, we have this loop going, and people can just leave it on, listening to the songs if they want to, and find the, people that come along and find it in the stream, they can go find the links. It's just fun, extra stuff.
I like that idea. I think anything is better than no stream. So anything you do is like an add-on addition,
That's what I'm thinking. Even if people aren't tuning in to watch the loop play, people see the streams on, they might jump in to see what's going on. They're like, oh, I didn't know BNS one, whatever, or the song might be catchy, and they pick up a couple of words, and now they're talking about dual stacking, or they went and voted for Clarity. The Clarity vote is vote over for Clarity 4.
Yes, it is over. That's one thing I like to share. Yes. Stacks Foundation made a post about it been passing. So if you check the Stacks Foundation latest post, 17 hours ago, early results, basically. Basically it's 99% pass. I think there was one.
It's actually officially 0%. It was such a small percentage of no vote.
Yeah, it was like 0 point whatever.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out like from which track it got sent, but it doesn't matter. It was it was 264 SCX that's unlocked, meaning like it's just sitting in your
It's not
wallet.
even stacking, right? They're not even stacking.
Not stacking. So it's probably, either somebody just pressed the wrong button or just want to have some fun. I
Right,
think.
right.
Probably not like a super serious vote.
Right.
I'm guessing. But you never know if somebody really think that's the case. But we have at least just one out of, let's say, 187 voters. So not worried at all. It's a really overwhelming, like super overwhelming pass. So it can only be positive for the ecosystem, this upgrade.
Right. No, I totally agree. And so what is it, 187 total voters?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I'm trying to dig a little bit, because before it was easier to know whether you had to vote via two tracks. Either you vote via locked track or unlocked track. But now the voting system is a little bit different, more streamlined. All you're doing is casting yes or no, and will automatically detect what's in your wallet. Yes, like stacks or unstacked. Yeah, so it's hard to tell exactly how many voters, but in terms of number of transactions, I can tell there has been 187 individual transactions, which probably hopefully will be at the most 187 voters.
It should, so some of those might be people that voted different, like they voted unlocked and locked or something.
You could have two addresses voting, right? You can log into a different account and vote
Right.
again.
I actually voted with two different wallets.
Yeah, and me too. Actually, I have some SCX in another wallet, so the total number of individuals could be lower than 187. But anyway, that's a problem that we will never be able to solve, because we don't know how many people have different accounts are voting from. So, but in terms of apple to apple, like every year, hopefully we'll get that number up more and more.
Right. And so part of our interim grant is to set up tracking for links that we get people to drive traffic to different things in the ecosystem. And one of the things we've been working on is driving people to that voting page. So we had 109 link engagements. I don't know how many of those were repeat visitors or any of that stuff. I don't have a lot of the data, but I do know that we drove 109 people or 109 clicks to the vote page. So,
and what the conversion of that, we don't know, but at least in terms of driving the traffic there, yeah, that's really good. If 187 transactions on that page and you drove 100, let's say up to 100 could be driven from DeOrganized.
Right. Even if it was 50, even if we got that vote up.
Even if you have 50 or 20%, that's really good.
Yeah.
I like this data point.
Yeah, it just gives us, it shows, and actually it makes me feel good because it means that people are actually taking some action based on our efforts here. It's not all just shouting into the wind. So it actually does, it's some good feedback for us. It's like we are getting some engagement. So I like that as well. I'm glad that
Orange and 300 dropped some tunes. If anybody want to take a look.
Actually, I have oranges right here. I'm ready to share. I just didn't want to interrupt your flow on the SIP. So without further ado, let me get this up here.
That's okay. SIP is all about getting community engaged anyway, so it's great to have orange on.
I love you, hero.
Thanks.
This is it, right? This is that phantom replay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Make sure I'm not too low. All right. That's good. That's good.
like this already.
Yeah, that's my type of music right there.
Really good, man. It sounds really professional. Like if you gave me
Sounds
this
like-
on any day, I wouldn't have known it was created by AI. I mean,
It sounds like
with my song, you can tell because like the lyrics are really really cringe. It's very over the top. But this one, I cannot tell like whether it's a professionally released album or what.
sounds like wolves at the gate.
Fine.
And yeah, the vibe is nice.
I can see this being played in Transformer.
Conversations play like a scratch CD. Words tumble out, but they're not from me. Time blurs into shapes I don't recognize. Am I even here, or just shadow show? The mirror stares but won't reflect. A heart that beats but
How it is, you can tell that it's AI. It sounds nice.
I cannot tell anything. It's insane. That's a good quality. Who wrote the lyrics? Did you change your lyrics, Orange?
No, I did this in combination with both, and myself, of course.
Was that you used the language model and wrote it yourself too?
Yeah, in combination of the things, because I cannot start with writing lyrics. I can change them. So if someone gives me lyrics, I can see what's wrong with it or what should be added or removed. And
Maybe you want to take a look at my lyrics because I think it's a little bit over the top.
Well, but you know what? For a marketing kind of song, it's okay to be over the top too.
Yeah, yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is like probably one of the most professional songs I've heard Suno.
Right.
make.
This is a real song. He's not
Yeah.
trying to market anything. He's just exploring some emotion.
Wow.
Yeah, this is art, or at least I'm making music for myself.
Yeah, this is just amazing.
The thing is, you are working so long on a song, or you hear it like probably 50 times within a day, and so you don't know how it sounds for others. So it's
Mhm.
always really helpful to have feedback from others.
That's what it's all about, right? That's what art is for. It's to express something and then get something back out from somebody. You don't need to actually be receiving it necessarily, but it's always helpful or feels good to get something back out of it, right?
Yeah. So what I've always done with music is I'm searching for music with lyrics and the emotional state of it, both through the lyrics, but mainly the instrumental part of it, to understand myself and understand my emotions, my feelings, my worldview, whatever it is.
I think you should like just do a single or an album, but I think single would be nice and release it on Stacks and have like an album cover created with AI as well. I think that would be really really cool.
Yeah, I'm really trying to explore this right now because I have so many ideas and so many things I want to express through song. And if that can be done through Stacks, yeah, why not?
And you could do like you can collaborate with like like singles sometimes have like another song with feature another artists, maybe you can collaborate with another artist on another song.
Yeah.
I think it's just nice to see, because we don't have this at the moment on Stacks. Nobody's released like some kind of AI vibe coded together singles or songs or albums. I haven't seen yet, so it would be nice to just get it out, say, hey, this is on Stacks, it's being released, leveraging AI and human, obviously. And this is the process, and this is the first ever
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Still not sure how to do everything right now, because what you say is very, or at least trying to get your music out in the world while also helping Stacks.
Yeah, you don't have to even sell it for money, you could make
Exactly.
it for free. You can make like 1 STX, just symbolic, or 0.1.
So Hana had turned me on to DistroKid as a distribution mechanism, and I signed up for an account on the other day, Hana. I haven't actually had a chance to drop the songs. And according to ChatGPT, the best way to do it is to drop them one at a time, especially since they're Stacks oriented. It'll just kind of help drive some traffic and that kind of thing. But that's probably something you want to look at as far as distribution. Orange is it's cheap. I think it's $25 for the year or something for a
unlimited releases.
You can drop as many songs as you want. They distribute them onto like Spotify and iTunes and all that for you too. So it's actually not that hard to get your music out there if you're with a you just gotta talk to Hana. Hana knows how to get everything done, actually. Speaking of
available.
This is a song.
So let me know about this before you jump out.
Yeah.
I wonder whether you can release on Gated and then have that connected to the distributions.
Maybe. We'll have to talk to Gary.
Yeah.
We should. I haven't talked to Gary in a while. I need to catch up with him, actually. But this is a song Hana shared. Are you ready for it, Hana?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah. What's good, everybody? 300 coming again. Yeah. You thought I was gone, baby? I'm right here, dog. Yeah. They thought I was gone, I'm right here. Chilling with the fam, homie. Yeah, we touching grass all year, dog. Yeah, we stay cooking over here, dog. We about to drop more music, brody. Yeah, we kick it like a soccer, where we kick it like karate chops. Whoa. I'm feeling good right now when I'm in the booth. Yeah, I told myself how to record. I told myself a couple of things before I'm doing. Yeah, brody. Got married now, I got a family. And I'm cooking for the family, I'm eating for the family. My family on top, family first, family comes first. Yeah, I got a vision, plenty vision. Yeah, my future look bright. This is the freestyle, all the top of the head and everybody. You can hear the words I'm talking right now, and I'm cooking in the kitchen right now. Yeah, boy, find love and I'm feeling good. Everybody clap your hands when you see me in the studio. Yeah, they begged me to come back, but yeah, I was like, yeah, bro, I'ma come back, bro, in the stew. So I'm just testing my voice if it's still working. Yeah, I saw that it's working quite fine. I got a fine dine, chilling in the dining. Got you cold wifey. I'm super blessed like a God on my corner. If you're trying to fight me, I got God on my corner. Thank Jesus Christ, He give me the grace. I'm running on my race, switching on my pace. I don't need a haze. Whoa, I'm feeling super hyped though. Yeah, let's get it cranked up, and I know I'm winning. Music in the blood, I can run away from music, brody. Yeah, I'm feeling super cool right now. This is an intermission. Yeah, right, 300, 360, yeah. I'm super happy when I come back in the booth and everybody will clap their hands. I don't think you understand what's going on right now. It's been a minute since I just hop in the studio. But yeah, if you hear my voice, seems you're still living, still breathing. Thank God for breath. Hold your chest now and say God is good all the time, Brody. Triana, I'm grateful. Yes, sir, let's go, Brody.
Triana, I'm grateful. Let's go, Brody. Is it proof enough?
Nice. I like it.
Yeah,
So
very good
nice.
song. I like it. Very, very 300.
Oh yeah, that was my comeback to music. So I recorded, mixed and mastered. So I'll show people how to also use DAW when you're creating also music and also distribution.
Okay. So shall we get into it?
Yep.
Yeah, we can get into SIP. Is that a little too loud?
No, it's fine.
We don't want it to be overpowering. There we go. All right, Hero, take it away. We are here for SIP Show Friday. We were supposed to start 15 minutes early, but we're actually 8 minutes late, technically. Orange, I'll definitely thank you for sharing. I don't want to make Hero too mad about getting too off track.
No, it's all right.
But I will definitely.
I'm just very sad right now. My heart is broken. Yeah. No, it's all right.
Are the songs about breakup? Or
No. It's about anything but breaking up. It's more about wanting to. I can't describe it, and neither do I want to interrupt this whole SIP call with that.
It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, I thought we would talk a little bit about the SIP 33 votes, and I'll sort of remind people of the idea I presented last week about some of the SIP 000 improvements. And anything you guys want to bring up. And I want to show people how to use GitHub, because I realized we're teaching people all the AI skills, but so many people are still not. People are still feel very intimidated by GitHub. So I do want to show people that it's not as scary as it seems, like with other AI tools.
When it's set up.
If it's set up, yes.
If it's not set up, it's kind of like, oh my god, what did I just do?
It's definitely very manual. Have you been using it lately, Peace?
I've tried a couple times with stuff for DeOrganized. Like we have a GitHub, and I'm like, all right, let me put this in there. There's a place where we can refer to things, and then I upload a document, and it doesn't do it right. I don't know where to find it. I'm not sure how to change it. Oh, I can't delete this because I commit. I don't know. Like I just don't have the time to learn it, and or it's not necessary for what we're doing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's a great tool. Like it's obviously great for a number of things, for organizing data, engaging in a broader way. It is a little bit intimidating because it has so much capacity. You can do so much things with it.
And it maybe, hopefully I can continue to do all this stuff, and maybe I should do more sessions, just like we do the sessions in AI Guild, to help people, just like feel more supported, feel less intimidated, because I feel like that's the big jump before people really get into things. Just like creating a Stacks forum account is actually much easier than GitHub. And that's like one of the more direct way that you would engage in some sort of SIP and governance chat. And probably, I should try and help drive that a little bit.
I don't think that would be a terrible idea. And to be honest with you, if we do these sessions live, we can also make those as shorter form content. We can make a library of how to GitHub.
Yeah, exactly. We can clip that and yeah, show people like, maybe even going from like creating accounts, how do you even create account, stuff like that. But anyways, so just want to show people, if I can screen share.
Absolutely.
Or just the window.
So Hero, just before you go into GitHub, why would I want to use GitHub? Why? Because I have a very hard time understanding open source and providing codes just to show you have written the code.
Yeah, so let me step one level up. Let's just go to Stack Overflow first.
Mhm.
This is almost like one step before you would go into GitHub, and both of these places are ways that you can get involved deeper into the ecosystem, that you can provide feedback that does not get lost in the sea of information on X, because a lot of people engage on X and they have really valuable comments and really valuable feedback, even if it's about stacking, jewel stacking. There's actually Andre released like a paper on it, and here you can actually have a very sort of concentrated conversation about it. It's not gonna just go like lost because somebody commented on there left and right on X. It's really hard to track.
Yeah.
So it's a major reason to have a concentrated conversation here.
Okay, because maybe my perception of GitHub and this kind of platforms is wrong. Because I'm thinking these things are here to prove that you have done something and to archive it in some kind of way that you always have a, have a backup.
I mean, it's good to have it here too, but more the focus is about discussion and leveraging the discussion to create solutions. Let's say,
Okay. Yeah.
for example, this is something that CryptoDude suggested, right? This wallet thing, allow mode. Have you seen it before?
No, not yet. No.
So essentially, it's to protect the consumers from pressing the wrong button and then getting their wallet drained. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Because you have malicious attack, and sometimes you just go confirm, and then your wallet is drained. So this will disable that confirm button within the basically, and it's a really good suggestion. But it was it was created like back in August, somewhere on X timeline. So I said, okay, what about if I bring it here so that it's just almost like a formalized approach to feedback, if you like. And then we log it here. A lot of people like from Letter will look at it, Hero, Fridger's on here, Brandon is on here, Peace, me, everybody can comment. So it will get the eyes of the right people on a specific topic. Therefore, we can drive actions towards the solution. So, for example, because Brandon works with Letter, so they have discussed with the Letter team, and they will implement this basically. It was suggested, like one of the Letter guys, what is a method of implementation? He suggested, what about if you have a checkbox before that pressing that confirm button? And I kind of replied, said, like, we will just ignore the checkbox. We will just click the checkbox and then press confirm and get myself drained. So rather it's just completely disabled. So having a productive conversation in a concentrated way to provide a solution for the ecosystem, here is a really good place for it.
So it's not only for code; it's also for discussions, like a forum type.
Yes.
Okay.
It's absolutely what it is. It's almost like a public town hall Discord in a asynchronized manner. So you can talk about SBTC program if you have any comments. In fact, the latest one was a post by Alex Miller. I'm right, or somebody, I don't know who this person is. It was a description. Alex Miller was asking for thoughts from the community about what to prioritize for CMO. Yes, you can comment that on X, but so many people will comment that on X and it will just get lost because it's really difficult to track. So here is a much easier way to track. That's not technical. It's just about marketing, and it's about what the CMO should focus on. And we are asking for feedback here, or they are.
So it's also a sort of entry or barrier to entry because no fluff is being placed in it as well, which is happening on X. So on X, I'm posting and someone comments just random things. That's
Yeah.
fluff. And here it's more concentrated and
Yeah.
legit.
You could almost think of X as some sort of brainstorming mechanism. And then when you have a little bit more concrete idea, you could even bring it here. There should be a post. Diego commented on that, etc. So, the chat on X for sure. But when we have something that's worth putting on paper, that documented, people can then chime in on your stuff. Stacks Forum is a great place. That is not going to get your comment lost. Your comment will be more locked on here, more visible to the eyes of long-term community members.
Okay. I understand the concept. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. And this is what I'm here for. You can talk about technical stuff or non-technical stuff.
Hero, could he actually create a forum thread asking people to help him with his music project on Stacks?
I don't see why not. There's no hard and fast rule on it. So, I mean, what about Orange? You want to create an account now, and then maybe just make a thread?
Yeah, sure. Just to go to the forum.stacks, right?
Do you want to screen share maybe? Or not? Can you screen share your process? Yeah. Cool. I'll stop. Yeah, that's one more user on Stacks Forum, so I'm happy.
Give me 1 second.
Unlock achieved.
Yes. And it's important because people don't get off zero. Like Hannah, he thought like vibe coding was some scary stuff. People just have different perception. But until you actually show them, I feel like that's when the things become much clearer. By showing, by doing, not by speaking,
Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's not correct. Yeah, I have created an account.
Cool. That's congratulations. That's amazing. I wish maybe we should mint a badge for this.
That would make sense,
right?
Just get zero to. Do you have to? You don't have to connect your Stacks wallet though. Maybe but maybe if you associate your Stacks wallet with your forum account, you can get a badge.
Or maybe you can say make the first post almost like, have you guys done the AI BTC challenge?
I did the one with the coffee
Yes.
yesterday.
Have you made a submission on their platform?
Yes.
Man, the process is awesome, and it automatically reviews itself.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not. It's very low friction.
It's very, very low friction. I almost feel like this thing, once you create your first post or first comment, you can attach that to a submission in AI BTC DAO.
Right. Well, what their process is it associates your testnet wallet with your execute.
Oh, yes.
Right. So I wonder if that's a.
I'll need to speak to them. But sorry. Let's get back to it. I think it's just a great tool.
There's so many things we could talk about every day, Hero. There's so many.
But this is like a direct benefit to getting people involved in governance,
right?
By creating a GitHub, by creating Stack Forum, and having automatic approval via the bots or agents, could be a big unlock for governance. Sorry, Orange. Anyways.
Yeah, no problem.
What did you want to sort of? Did you want to post something like a new thread, or do you want to? You can comment on something if you want. A topic that you're already familiar with.
I'm not familiar with anything at the moment. I've been a bit out of the relation to say.
What about the CMO stuff?
I have a very strong opinion on that. So
I mean, you should post it on there. Or do you have opinions about the grants?
I have a lot of opinions that is rubbing against people.
But this is the place for it. Like we just need to communicate in a way that, sometimes I do it. I always do it actually. When I have some strong ideas, I take it into ChatGPT and I said, please help me like convey this in a way that, is still making the point I want to make, but people wouldn't get offended or something like that. I should do that pretty frequently sometimes before I post anything too emotional.
Yeah, so that's indeed what I'm trying to manage, because I can say the most outrageous things.
Yeah.
And those are my thoughts, perhaps at that moment.
Yes.
But when you read it back,
yeah,
and you want to create some sort of people that are supporting you,
yeah,
that's not the right way to approach it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So me and you have that in common for sure, because quite often I have very strong opinions, and I do like take a moment, take a breath, and then I come back to it later and I feed into ChatGPT, help me sort of communicate the idea better. Because if I come across in a wrong way, it's not gonna, because my goal is to generate a productive conversation, not to just let my emotion out, which is part of it. But what's more important is how can people follow up from my comments in order to eventually drive towards a result or a productive conversation. So I quite often leverage ChatGPT to help me with that.
Yeah, exactly. I fully agree with that. So if I'm wanting to make a post, so I'm seeing a lot of things in here, but I don't see a direct button.
Is there no new topic, or is it you have to be verified in your email maybe? There should be a button on the top left called new topic under the Stacks logo, but I'm not seeing it on your screen.
No.
Maybe you have to verify.
That's a good one.
You might have to verify no, because he didn't. He signed in through an app, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
He might have to comment before he gets you.
Unless it's like a 24-hour thing after you sign up.
I think he has to comment first before he can start a thread.
Okay.
You level up, you level up the more you engage.
Maybe just you can say like I voted Clarita for congratulations to the ecosystem or something like that.
So I've got this message. So it says that for safety reasons, we temporarily limit what new users can do.
Okay. So what can you actually do?
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know.
I think you have to like and engage.
Yeah, maybe that's for because the bots.
Let's see what it does. I can reply, or at least it's letting me write. I'm not sure if I can post.
You can post.
Give it a try.
If I remember correctly, when I first joined, you'll get a message up at the top right hand corner that'll say something like "You've leveled up, congratulations" or something like that.
Yeah,
we've had issues with bots on this platform for sure. So we probably turned up the moderation there.
Do you mind if I just comment on your SIP 000?
Yeah,
you prefer it actually.
Yeah, that's good. You'll be my first replier.
I thought I replied on that one.
This is
the SIP 00 update. Oh, this is a different. Is this a different? No, this is. I didn't comment on that.
No. Please, I'm waiting for you.
I will get to that this weekend.
But this takes a little bit reading, so it's not,
Yeah, just do something very generic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be approved by a moderator.
And I'm actually a moderator there, so let me approve that. Okay, hello. Thank you for sharing the provide improvement suggestion. Okay, approved.
Let's see what it does.
Okay, cool.
No button has appeared though.
Okay.
It might actually even take a minute. Oh, what's that? SIP process.
Maybe do a refresh.
I've got a batch. So the first batch.
I mean, what I can do is I can maybe ask the people who admin this to clarify what exactly it takes before you can actually make a topic.
Yeah, because I only see a plus button here, but there's a custom section.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just to show you the difference, I have a button up at the top that says new topic. So I'm gonna hold on and just move this up here so you guys. Why can't I get that up there? There we go. So see, it's just the same thing, but it says new topic.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have that yet.
And obviously, getting people to the forum is the easier lift because it's a little less complicated or less intimidating than GitHub can be for non-natives.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%. But the thing is, right now, if I'm just putting on my user hat, which I am, if I'm joining, that's part one. If I want to contribute to everything, then I need to know how. If I don't have that ability right away, it will be.
Well, and there's nothing obvious showing you why you can't comment.
Yeah, it's not showing us. Or maybe it says
why you can't
have to make 5 replies or 5 likes or whatever.
Right.
Needs to
Or
go
right. You
weird
need 3
bar.
more. It can even keep track. You need 3 more comments or 3 more engagements before you create a thread or something.
So a pop up or a pop down that just shows congratulations, you are now part of the Stacks forum.
Yeah.
If you want to contribute, and you want to create a new topic, you have to do X, Y, Z.
Yeah. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the right people so that yeah, it's important for us to know actually. So yeah, thanks for doing that.
Yeah, no problem.
And then once you become a little bit more expert, let's say, then you can go to the SIP repo. And what that is yes, it's a little bit more technical, but it's like even a level deeper. And why would you want to do that? Is to, I think, show, I guess, how does it benefit you? I think if you want, again, to have a direct feedback to, let's say, SIP31 proposal, you can do it on SIP repo. It's a more direct way to reply to SIP31. So there was a whole discussion from Alex Miller on this. Forum, it was a great place and was the right place, but the specification or I sort of how people understand in a way is called like the constitution. The contract is actually living in SIP repo. So commenting on here is great, but if you want to actually check the contract itself, check the constitution text of SIP31 itself, you actually should be going to the SIP repo, SIP repository, aka just another place on GitHub that has the final SIP constitution text.
And that's on the GitHub, right?
Yes, it's on the GitHub, and I'm gonna send you a link so you can pull it up.
Is it also an idea to have either the link being placed on top of the forum? So, for example, when
That's not a bad idea, actually. Why not have it on the top of the Stacks forum? Okay.
Yeah,
Or
so
at least in the topic that it's about, right?
Yeah, so let's say, for example, I'm coming here, some sort of link, or it says here, click here for the repo.
Yes, although Stack Forum doesn't always have links to SIPs because not every topic is a SIP topic, but of the ones that are SIP discussions, that's not a bad idea to make sure at the top there's a link.
Yeah, so you always have a place, you know where it is, even though if you are all the way down in all the comments.
Yeah, I like the idea. Every SIP thread in Stacks forum is it possible to have the SIP URL in the title?
Or just have an optional field when you click the new topic, right? You're putting a title. So if there's just an optional field right underneath that says optional link to GitHub.
Yeah.
And that way it's up to the if the author wants to put it in there. But like for the Clarity 4 proposal, if that was right there at the top, then it's always there. It's easy to drive people in there.
Yeah, because currently it's in the text of the body text. The author can choose or not choose to link it. Yeah, okay.
Just playing devil's advocate. If I'm a bad actor, can I make a SIP proposal make a link that is a bad link, if that's possible?
Um, I mean, it will have to look like the zip repo. The zip repo has a pretty easy URL, which is GitHub/stackscov/zips. So they will try to make like a letter different. I guess you could.
Yeah, so two things with that is because we just had talked about the checkbox within the wallet for not being
Yeah.
drained, and that you
Yeah.
just click it because you think it's not for me. Just click it. Let's go. And I've seen it with, for example, with Reddit was the Super Bowl. They had the Super Bowl account changed with one letter that lead to some 18 plus content. So not sure if you want to risk that.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's see how it goes in the future. We can
Just trying to think ahead. Bad actors are always present.
Yeah. So, anyways, maybe you want to bring up this the zip repo. So this is a place where, like I said, it's very zip focused. Now we're getting like this is a funnel. The Stacks forum is the first point of contact. There are things about marketing. There are things about grant. There are things about different topics and zips topics. But once that topic is more or less hashed out, what you would like to do is perhaps post it in this repo, and the benefit is you're getting your message directly to the person who came up with the idea. It's a very direct involvement. You can even think of it as just editing the Word doc. That's what I think of sometimes. It's like a fancy Word document that documents the constitutions of each zip, constitution text.
Okay, so do I need to click on one of those zip proposals?
Yeah, why not? Why not try zip 33? Because that one is the one that we were just voting on. Right, so take a look. This is from Bryce, who is one of the core devs, and he proposed something. I think it had 3 or 4 features. So that's how it started, and you can see how the conversation evolved with all the little updates. Each of those things are basically just updates.
Okay. So if I click on Chore, as example with assets,
you can see exactly what's being changed, what's being
Alright.
added. It's almost like the Word document, and you can see the detail what's being changed, and it has a very clear history in GitHub, basically.
Okay, interesting. So you would always see if a zip is being changed, what is being changed.
Yeah, you can see almost like the detailed breakdown of the changes of a Word document, for example. Google Doc, but with each letter changes or each sentence change, there's a very, very clear documentation here. Hey, Hattie. What's up?
Hey, everyone. Everyone okay?
Yeah, Hattie, I think you're the victim of the the chaos in the 2 weeks of the time change differential.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, Hattie, oh, I know what happened. So yeah, we're actually just getting into the GitHub part of it, but we've been on the SIP call for almost an hour.
Fair enough. Okay.
Why
can the world not coordinate?
I don't. It would only make things so much easier, right? Everything I've had so many things. Every 6 months this happens. It's like this doesn't affect as we become more and more integrated as a global community. You'd think that they'd solve this problem, but no worries. It was just we were just we walked. Orange is now officially we onboarded Orange into the Stacks forum, and Hero's getting us into the GitHub and walking through that process.
Yeah. So I think what I've been doing with Stacks AI Guild lately is almost like have mentors and mentees and walk people through getting from zero to off zero. Like I vibe coded the music song, but it kind of really helped when you have somebody with you during that process. So I'm trying to bring a bit of elements of that into the SIP world, because I realized by encouraging people, saying to them, go to forum, nobody goes there. So I think having a little bit more hands-on approach should help people to really feel less intimidated. Because I'm not a coder and I can do both of these platforms. And I want to also get more people to believe in themselves, that this is not some scary stuff. Like GitHub is just an elaborated Word document. That's it.
It's very funny that you say this, because I'm not sure if you know Escape from Tarkov. It's a game, and if you are new to that game, you can go to their website and request someone that will walk you through how many times you ever want within 20 hours.
Okay.
They teach you where to go, how to do things within the game, and then you're one step ahead of everyone who just joins and don't know what to do. So they stay longer in that game as well, because they know what they can do.
So when you're stuck, you can request a human.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Very interesting.
Pretty soon you won't need to request a human.
That will be the ideal situation, but we all know that people are not smart. Let's call it that.
Yeah, so on the right-hand side, just to explain a little bit, you can see many different accounts who have joined this conversation, talked about it, helped to review it. These are really important steps in the SIP process too, to not only get people talk on X about Clarity 4, but get people to read the actual constitution text of the Clarity 4. It's like the specification in detail, line by line, of Clarity 4. Because public-facing X stuff, we need to summarize Clarity 4, but what's actually being inscribed, let's use the word inscribe, what's being inscribed into the SIP repository, i.e. the elaborated Word document that lives on forever as a constitution of Clarity 4, is actually here. These are the, how do you call it, the small text, the fine prints of Clarity 4.
Okay, I've got a question about this.
Yeah.
If I see a reviewer, does that mean that they have to approve the changes that are made?
Amazing question, actually. So, no, like you can be a reviewer, but you don't have to agree with the change, as long as you give a good reason for it. So, for example, Bryce created this. Let's say Orange today go and make some comments and make some suggestions. Bryce can agree or disagree or make some changes to accommodate your suggestion. You as a reviewer, you are just trying to cast an extra eyes, fresh eyes to the proposal, and you're just suggesting stuff. and reviewing stuff. Sometimes maybe there is a bit of spelling mistakes, even sometimes, it doesn't have to be like so deep. But when it's deep, the author can, or even other reviewer will chime in and say, "Hey, I agree," or "Don't agree with this."
Okay. Doesn't that make the process take that much longer?
It does, and this is the point. I mean, that's not the point. Long is not the point, but being thorough about it is the point.
Okay.
That quite often with, and you probably should know this, we've seen many builders build their apps, but because they're so deep into the weeds of the app building, they need feedback people or testers to cast fresh eyes on their product,
Yeah.
And this is exactly the same process.
Do the reviewers has some kind of trust score? So, for example, I see Willie, and he might be new, just like me, and he is trying to commit or trying to make a change.
Your review score, your reputation comes from your GitHub history. So, for example, if you click on a little profile on the right, if you go down, you can see on the, like, I've tried on various points in time, commented on SIP, doing other stuff. So I'm kind of active-ish, and you can see each person's profile there. And that gives you an indication of his or her GitHub reputation.
Okay. The reason why I ask that is because if you can make an account and you're just going to change or commit or whatever it is you can do, that might be fluff.
Yes, there has been, in fact, in the Bitcoin history, many people who jump into GitHub making unproductive comments and just creating an account for the sake of wanting to chime in. That's not the purpose here. If you want to do that, you do that on X, but not here. This is not the place for that. And if anybody does that, we can moderate that person easily. So it's not an issue. And since so many people are scared by GitHub, it's almost like it's automatic filter,
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So maybe let me do a screen share quickly, and I'll show you just quickly what I'm gonna do. My plan. So as you can see, do you need a dark mode? I don't know. Is there a dark mode?
My eyes.
So if you guys check the vote, you do know that this SIP33 is, there's a rider SIP attached to it, meaning if SIP33 passes, it also means SIP34 passes, right? Peace?
Your mic is not on.
Oh.
Sorry. No, it was me. I didn't realize. I forgot I muted my mic because there was stuff going on around me. Yes. So if as SIP 33 has passed, I think we believe so. That SIP 34 rider is attached and included, and it was just a technical piece that came up after the SIP vote launched.
Yeah.
So it just needs to. It's something that it's a little bit beyond my technical understanding. Something.
Yeah,
to do
me too. It's something to do with optimizing the block.
Yeah, block tenure block or something like that.
Yeah, so it should help the throughput with the throughput because of a new, different way to view a calculation, I believe. But my point being is, I went to GitHub, I checked out exactly the zip text, and this is how you do it. Just want to say, you go to file changed, and it looks kind of weird. So you have to view file.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So because it's really strange, I also feel like it's not very intuitive. I come to zip PR, I click on zip 33, but for some reason you don't see the actual constitution text, because that's what I really want to see, the fine
Right.
print of zip 33, right? So how do you do it? First of all, you need to go to file change, and then it pop up this funny looking green text, and you're like, what the hell is this, right? Because that's exactly what went through my head 3 years ago. And then you have to go to here, 3 dots. Actually, maybe here. No. Yeah, let's just go to 3 dots and click view file. And here you see a more Word-like format. This is not something called mod.
Did the
This
did
is
the did the
mod.
hyperlink at the hyperlink at the top change?
Yes.
So you can actually go grab that link and it'll bring people to this
Yes.
view.
Yes, but it just looks kind of weird here, you know? Yeah, kind of funny. But anyway, one element of the zip process is called zip editing. And what is zip editing? It's like checking for spelling mistake, checking like if the headings are correct. It follows abstract, copyright, introduction, not introduction, copyright, abstract, right? It follows a very orderly process to lay out your idea on the table. Okay? So here's me looking at this doc, and then looking at another doc, which is zip 34, the writer zip. I go to file change. I look at the real text, or the actual text of the thing. So here is me doing a zip editor's job, putting my zip editor role hat on. Preamble, correct, zip number, like the orders of them matter. I'm just trying to, so that not like everybody's like doing random orders, right? They're like, I think it's nice to have a same order every time. So zip number, title, author. This is zip 34, this is zip 33, so I'm like comparing. And then when I saw this, I was like, this looks a little bit funny. Why does it look like sign off here, sign off here? And then here it's really clean, it's just a sign off with everything attached to this. So what I notice is the formatting of this zip 34 looks a little bit out of order when I compare to zip 33. Following so far?
Yes.
So I'm go like, okay, I think it's time for me to tidy this up. So I intend to move this to here. So everything is consolidated on the sign off, just like zip 33. Okay?
Got it.
So this is basically like a zip editor's job.
So you just go through and make sure everything is how it's supposed to be per the metrics, per the template.
Per the template, let's say. And then, it doesn't start with introduction, it starts with abstract. Every zip should have a specification, blah, blah, blah. And every zip should say activation, backwards compatibilities, etc. And then sometimes you'll pick up some errors for like just spelling error, or grammar, language perspective. So again, that's what the zip editor would do. And so today, later on today, I'm gonna submit something to the SIP author and suggest, hey, how about moving this down? Orange, you following?
Yes, I am not very good at things having organized, so this is very organized, which is very good.
Yeah, but in order to move this down, it's not so easy. So I'll tell you guys how to do it next time. But I'm just gonna.
You can't just copy it and
You can't just move it, copy it down. Like for example, you need to almost go like, is it here? You can make a suggestion, or you can do a direct edit, and then you need to make the suggestion back to the author. They would approve it or disapprove it. Little bit like Word, when you make a comment.
Do you have to have like access to do this, or is this anyone can actually go in and edit these at any time?
You need to have a GitHub account,
right? But you don't have. Do you have to have certain access to be able to be like an editor?
No.
You just have to. I mean, you don't want to just go start editing things just to edit things, obviously, but
yeah. So I need to wait. How do I edit this? Let me check. View file. I think I need to make a fork of this. I must make a branch to make a proposed change to this file. So I think I need to go to June.
There's a drop down next to that pencil.
Don't you get something like what we have at the office, like final version, version 3, final version, final?
Yeah. In the GitHub, it's very clear with what they call commits. This is like the history. So the latest, whatever latest is the final. So it doesn't need to have that additional naming system because everything is documented. So what I need to do is probably go to Jude's GitHub. So this is probably Jude's GitHub. And I need to go to zip 33, 34, and then I can make an edit here. So edit a file in my fork of this project. I go edit. Maybe I need to update my fork. And then I start typing. I can start like removing this. For example, like move it down here, etc. But now I'm sort of making direct suggestion to Jude's GitHub, basically. So I'm gonna remove this. Bryce is in technical. So it will look something like this, basically. So, and then I'll make a commit change of some kind. Like basically like look for the green buttons. You keep pushing that.
Green means go.
You make it. But this is the challenge with GitHub. Like you have to go a little bit deep to start editing somebody else's stuff. But we can talk about that in the future. But I just want to show you the process publicly so that, and then maybe we can have somebody walk through hands-on how to do it first time instead of me just showing people, because I think you really learn once you do it first time, hands-on. But I just want to at least show people the process and the plan, what I'm going to do, and the SIP editing mindset that I just went through. So yeah, that's my tech talk today.
Thank you.
No, awesome stuff, Hero. Actually, I think it's very helpful, and it definitely, even just that view change thing is a huge unlock because it makes it. I've actually had situations where I'm like, I don't understand where I'm supposed to go to read this.
Yes. I've been in all your situations, so I know how you guys feel, and that's why I think it's important to talk about this.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is definitely helpful. We should definitely do more of these sessions over time, especially as SIPs come up. It might be a good idea, like as we're walking through the SIPs, to even kind of take a look as an editor.
Yeah,
Show people that's a public thing.
Yeah, for sure. I think the nature of my coming months might change a little bit. I don't know exactly what that in absolute detail, but I think I don't know whether it will fall under my purview or somebody else's, but one way or another, it should get picked up. So because we do want to drive people to forum, we do want to drive people to SIP repo, because that's the way you can really, really, really engage, in addition to engaging on X. So there are many different places to engage, and one of the key points is forum and GitHub.
Yeah, and we do. We need to get. I mean, we want to have 500 people participating and voting, not 187, and then 1,000, and then a couple thousand. You know, we want more, and part of that is getting people engaged in the process before it's voting.
Yeah.
You know, so getting involved in the conversations on the forum. We want more than 5 or 6 people commenting and engaging that way. We want, 20, 30, 100 people in the forum, in the GitHub, making comments and or just reading the stuff there. So any more exposure we can get on that process, the better. For sure. So I think that this was definitely, even honestly, at the top of the show, we said just getting Orange into the forum and set up on the forum was a win today.
Yeah.
Anything else before we wrap up?
No. Anything else from your side? Do you have anything that you want to bring up?
I didn't have anything specific. I'm glad we got through the voting. It was a decent turnout. I don't know how many voted for SIP 31.
I think it was over 1,000. Pretty sure, like 1,700 or something like that.
Is that the most that we've?
No, I think we've had over 2,000 votes in the past. Especially when Stacking DAO is involved, they have a lot of users.
Right.
So yeah, no, we definitely had over 2,000 in the past. That was probably the most. We never had more than 5,000, I don't think. So I think if we can go towards 5,000 would be great. But as you know, like, it's difficult to get people to.
Well, clarity's not sexy. Most of the users don't know. They don't care. Like they just want it to work. They don't understand. They're not going to understand. They're not going to proactively go read about the code because they're not coders.
And it's not controversial, right?
It is not controversial. So even the people that are interested in it, it's going to pass.
Yeah.
There's no. I don't need to go vote. I know it's going to pass.
Just do it because it's a hard fork, and I think it's an obligation to bring these deep changes to the surface level, even if it's not controversial. So,
Hattie, was there anything you wanted to bring before we wrap up?
No, other than to say sorry for coming late. Got the time difference wrong.
Yeah,
such is life.
Everywhere's
different.
I'm like, it's just after 11. He's actually early. I'm like, but it is what it is. We had a good session. It wasn't really one of the more formal ones anyway, so don't worry about it. And happy Halloween, everybody. Thank you, Orange, for it's always great when you hang out for the stretch, man. Definitely we do this every Friday. Don't be a stranger.
Absolutely. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
I feel your eyes are piercing through my soul right now.
That's the sinus infection talking.
No, of course. I always love to be here. You know that.
Yeah, man. Oh, I'm just saying. We love having you. I think you're a huge value add to the conversation, pretty much about anything we're talking about. So you're always welcome for any segment we have going on. And really glad you hung out today because it made this. You're a better guinea pig for this process than I would have been. So it was good to get you. you and Hero kind of in that conversation, especially about the forum stuff. So good stuff, guys. Every Friday we do this Sip Friday. We learn, sometimes we have a little bit more. We have a panel if there's something going on, but we're always trying to work on what's going on to improve and innovate on the Stacks ecosystem, building on Bitcoin, and building a better future for humanity in the process. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you all for tuning in. We will, as everyone knows by now, we have the extended stream going on. I haven't decided what content I'm going to put on next, but we will be playing some replay content throughout the rest of the day. If you have anything you want us to drop in, broadcast, or communicate out, drop it in the comments below the live stream. That is pinned to the DeOrganized page. If you're not, follow DeOrganized, turn on notifications so you know when we have stuff going on. And with that, I think we can wrap up. You all have a blessed rest of your day. Another great sip call, another great morning show. Awesome stuff by Guy, by the way. Thank you so much, guys. If you haven't, vaultfi.xyz is the website. I actually want to make sure I shout out the right. It's VaultFi Labs on X, at VaultFi Labs. Make sure you follow them. If you go to the website, you can be early. They're looking for testers. They're about to drop their alpha test phase, testnet alpha phase next week. So if you go drop your email, you might get on that alpha test. It's always good to be early in this ecosystem. So don't sleep on the opportunity to create value for the ecosystem and help build your network. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting every Monday through Friday. Y'all have a happy Halloween and a blessed rest of your day. And watch out for poison candy, because I guess that's a thing people need to worry about. Y'all have a blessed day. Take care. Peace out. Poison candy.
Fast transactions are fact. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized Media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fact. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized Media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fact. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat.
Welcome to the show, Proof of Work. I'm your host, Jerry Vada, and Peace, Love, Nick is, and Music. Nick is co-hosting today. Today's episode is Bitcoin Boom coming soon. I know it doesn't seem like it today, but you have to be a little patient. Thanks for sitting in, Nick. I appreciate that.
No problem.
And also, Peace, Love. Thank you for stopping in today. We appreciate that as well.
Yeah, always a pleasure, man. Thanks for the invite.
You're welcome. Let's get into our sponsors before I forget. Quantum Expeditions. Obviously, if you are well aware of quantum economics and what Quantum Expeditions is doing from them, they're taking unused methane from flare and they're turning it into Bitcoin, right? And this is what I always tell people: if you're gonna look into investing into real Bitcoin mining operations, this is what you want to do. Their round is closed for public right now, but definitely wanted to thank them. Obviously, Shield Folio is our next one. Don't want to forget them. We do have a little QR code with a discount from them for, I think, 20% off. And basically, Shield Folio protects seed phrases. They have a special pen, and if you want to read your seed phrase, it's waterproof, and you need a UV light to look at your seed phrases, kind of keeping it extra protection there. And finally, we want to thank DeOrganized Media and all the friends and fam at Bitcoin Live that do the shows. We appreciate everyone like Nick and like Peace and Love because it's a lot of hard work. But today's show is Bitcoin boom coming soon. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem like it today, but don't, I said, I think a couple of months ago, don't be surprised before November 10th if we see a lot of turmoil in the markets, and we're seeing that right now, unfortunately. But yeah, what are your thoughts, man?
I'm always on a long view, especially with Bitcoin, right? I know we talk about price, and I always give people like the old, not financial advice. I'm just a jack off realtor. I'm not fit to give financial advice. But I do have my opinions. I love Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's definitely a long-term hold. Nobody ever went broke taking profits, but Bitcoin is probably the one asset that I personally am a never sell position on. I think it's long-term. It's going to be around for a very long time. I think it's got way more upside. We're just in the institutional adoption phase right now, so I think we got a couple more years before it becomes mainstream and everything, but it's happening. I mean, you're getting I forget which country it was this morning just had a stablecoin adoption for their
Indonesia.
What was it?
Indonesia.
Yes, Indonesia just had a stablecoin adoption legislation. It's coming, right? Bitcoin's here. It's already being adopted. So short-term price action. The Fed was very, very hawkish, even though they quietly ended QT yesterday, by the way. So they cut rates. They ended QT. I think Bitcoin is actually going to be just fine. I don't think that we're at the end of the cycle right now, or I don't think we're at the end of the bull cycle. I do think that there's more time, but if it goes down, I'm just going to keep accumulating more while we're building through the bear.
Yeah, I totally agree with that sentiment. Sorry, my dog wants to get in on the action. Sorry, bud. Hey, how are you? He's like, no. But yeah, I have a video queued up here talking. We did a show. It's like one of our earliest episodes, talking just about what is happening here, which is that BlackRock is trying to attack Bitcoin. And I just wanted to pull this up because this is a pretty good clip. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're going to watch a decent amount. But here you go.
Tyson history isn't coming from hacks or scams, but from the most powerful people in finance. While everyone is distracted by inflation and rate cuts, Wall Street has been quietly accumulating staggering amounts of Bitcoin.
IBIT is now over $100 billion.
I know,
so
not that long ago.
And 2 years ago, zero.
Yeah.
Bitcoin that may never return to circulation, right behind our backs. Stay tuned because in this episode, we're breaking down exactly how this is happening, who is behind it, and why it might be the most permanent supply shock Bitcoin has ever seen. BlackRock wants your Bitcoin. JP Morgan wants your Bitcoin. And yes, Bank of America now wants your Bitcoin too. But this time, it's not just another bullish adoption story. This is about control and what happens when the system Bitcoin rebelled against becomes the new custodian. Quantitative tightening, where they take dollars out of circulation, is coming to an end. Quantitative easing, where they flood the market with dollars, aka the money printer, is next. Right, Neil?
Your ATM is safe, your banks are safe, there's enough cash in the financial system, and there's an infinite amount of cash at the Federal Reserve. We will do whatever we need to do to make sure that there's enough cash in the banking system.
Inflation is still hovering well past the Fed's goal of 2%. And when prices rise faster than wages, people stop spending, which slows the economy down. When the economy slows, the Fed reaches for the same old tool. They turn the money printer back on.
There it is.
Add the government shutdown on top of that, and we have a recipe for an almost certain round of emergency money printing and renewed quantitative easing. When that happens, the people who already have assets, Bitcoin, win. Everyone else, unfortunately, gets diluted. Wall Street knows this. That's why you're seeing it now. Bitcoin ETFs sucking up supply, banks accepting Bitcoin as collateral, and traditional finance turning orange, not because they believe, but because they're trying to keep their heads above water. Don't forget, BlackRock's IBIT ETF has been their best performing product, and now that they got a taste of Bitcoin's potential upside, they want more. Bloomberg just reported that Bitcoin whales have moved billions into BlackRock's IBIT ETFs, literally migrating coins from self-custody into Wall Street vaults. At the same time, Bank of America and JP Morgan are suddenly cool with Bitcoin-backed loans. Funny timing, right?
I never liked him. I never trusted him.
QT ends, liquidity dries up, and suddenly the banks that caused the last crisis seem desperate for real Bitcoin. Well, you pay for Bitcoin. It's almost like they don't want to earn it, but they want to own it anyway.
The Bitcoin treasury company idea and the most elegant business model is I have a stack of Bitcoin, $10 million of Bitcoin. I start issuing equity based upon my ability to acquire more Bitcoin. Then I issue credit, fixed credit, convertible credit, some other credit, and then I use it to buy Bitcoin. And of course, the point is, when Metaplanet was a hotel, they might be able to buy $1 million of Bitcoin a year. But when Metaplanet started issuing equity, it's able to issue $1 billion of equity in a year. And so now they're buying not $1 million, but $1 billion a year. But the rate at which a company can issue equity or credit is exponential, but it's not like annual. You might be doubling every month, right? You might go into something like on October 30th, we announced a $21 billion ATM. We thought, well, if we do that in 3 years, that'll be the most successful equity program in the history of the capital markets. If we did it in 3 years. And we did it in like 3 months, because all you're doing is you're swapping equity for Bitcoin, and you're swapping credit for Bitcoin. Companies can do that. Individuals can't do that, but when you put 3 individuals together and they cooperate, they become a company. So really, I wouldn't be afraid of a company. I would just say a company is when, one dude that knows finance got together with one lawyer and got together with one leader, a CEO, a CFO, a general counsel. Now you have a Bitcoin treasury company. If you put Bitcoin digital capital behind it, and now you can grow literally as fast as you can issue the security and buy the Bitcoin, and that is an investment cycle which is 1,000 times faster than a physical real estate cycle or a business cycle.
Michael Saylor showed the world how to leverage dying fiat to accumulate Bitcoin. Strategy now holds about 3% of all Bitcoin in existence, actually. But the difference is Saylor did it to escape the system and save his company. Wall Street is doing it to rebuild the system that ruined money in the first place, all on top of your Bitcoin.
That's not what I had in mind.
I'm gonna stop it there. But this is again, and I have. I'm going to switch to a tweet from earlier today. But I was in the spaces just a little bit ago, and you can see here's BlackRock dumping on the markets. So they do believe in Bitcoin, but at the same time, they're dumping their own portion of their ETF that they've been holding. So they are trying to keep the price somewhere where they think it's nominal for all this liquidity that's about to come into the markets, right? So I was at work yesterday and I was trying to explain this to my buddy, and I was like, here, let me get you a calculator for you. And I was like, let's just say it's the US economy is 20 trillion. It's a little bit more. It's like 24 to 26, somewhere in there. Let's just say it's 20. And I said, they're cutting the rates by a total of like a half, 0.5. That's a lot when you're talking about a $20 trillion dollar economy, and that comes to about $1 trillion of liquidity that's probably going to come crashing into the markets at some point over the next couple of quarters. And usually when they tell you I haven't seen any articles recently because I'm always reading like 100+ articles every other day. I haven't seen any that said that it's going to be 1 trillion, but it looks like it's going to be somewhere between 1 to 3 trillion over the next couple of years. Because if they cut the rates again, that number would obviously go up again. But they have to do this, if you've been looking at housing markets, no one wants to take a loan right now because interest rates are just too effing high, right? Let's be clear. Until they come down, most people aren't like, hey, yeah, sign me up for, 7 to 10, maybe even 12% interest on a mortgage. No, thank you. And that's just where we're at right now. And the markets are reflecting the pain of this shift into this global shift into this, new Bitcoin / stablecoin economy that's coming, right? We have the ETFs this week, Litecoin, Solana, Hedera ETF, and this is them. This is my theory playing out right before our eyes, right? I know you were on the last couple of shows, Peace Love, but I've been saying that, they're going to float the economy using, the crypto burst, right? How many IPOs did they just launch with American Bitcoin, Gemini, Circle? I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 different companies they just launched over the last couple of quarters, and now they're companies, right? Coinbase too, right?
Coinbase. I mean, and there's more to come. And there's also going to be a bunch of AI, which are related. Crypto is AI doesn't exist. AI needs crypto. Crypto is the currency for AI, likely Bitcoin in those cases. Yeah. So, and there's all sorts of stuff coming down the pipe for those. There's going to be a lot more. And then you also got all of the treasury companies that are issuing corporate debt in order to put Bitcoin on their balance sheets. So I mean, it's definitely fueling. It's definitely in the roadmap for fueling the expansion of the economy.
Couldn't you also say that they want to keep Bitcoin as low as possible for all these institutions to jump in, right? Like they artificially held gold low for different countries to get equal balances. And also, they're killing the leverage, right? So each time they suck out the leverage players in the field.
Right. Well, and that's. But you know what, though? Shame on those people that are leveraging. Because that's really that they have more money than you, and everything's on chain, and everything's available. All that data is available, so they know how much they need to manipulate the price in order to. And it doesn't matter whether you're leveraging long or leveraging short. They're going to wipe you all out before the market moves, and that's the biggest problem right now.
And also they want a steady rise, not like a giant jump up, right? Because if Bitcoin gets to a certain size as it is now, if it grows too fast in one go, it also...
And you get those 80% corrections.
Yeah, but so far it was mostly retail, and now we got institutional adoption, so it's much more like steady step case
Yeah, well, you think it's bad when retail experiences it. Watch when it's all treasury companies. That's actually, I think, the biggest danger for Bitcoin price right now is these treasury companies that are issuing corporate debt in order to put Bitcoin on the balance sheet when there is a serious correction, and then all of a sudden they have margin calls. That's probably gonna actually be the cause of the next bear market. Is when those guys have to meet a margin call because their balance sheet values went down, and the only thing they can do is sell the Bitcoin.
Then it will Bitcoin boom.
And then it'll be right.
Oh yeah, and that there is the potential of that happening, especially the companies that don't know what they're doing. Especially, most people don't realize this, but IBIT is managed by Coinbase, so BlackRock thinks they're in control of all this Bitcoin, which they technically legally are, but Coinbase handles all these funds, right? Let's be very clear. And they do a good job of it. I'm not trying to say anything bad, but it's creating these huge honeypots, and that's, also an attack vector that everyone needs to be aware of. I have a tweet pulled up here, and this is just another tweet proving my point that people are starting to get what I'm saying, that they're going to paste over all of our economic problems with the new crypto economy. Nick, if you could pull that up, it's from Russell Kong, right? He's saying, stable coins are the exit plan for US debt. Bitcoin is the exit plan for stable coins. And I've been saying this for a long time, right? Like, Peace Love, I'm pretty sure, is on the same page with me. You should be stacking sats. You might have to use stable coins at some point as a tool, but you shouldn't be saving in digital dollars, whatever form that may be, because they're not going to have the whole thesis behind a stable coin is that they will remain a dollar, right? They will never stretch towards infinity like Bitcoin or Litecoin.
You're always going to lose value. The dollar is going to perpetually lose value against Bitcoin over time, unless something drastically changes in the way that they create dollars.
Unless they start doing like Bitcoin-backed bonds, that starts happening in the next couple quarters. That all could change, but that would shoot the price of Bitcoin even higher.
Right. So even then, the dollar is going to shrink in value against Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. So that's the thing. Is I think we're seeing BlackRock utilize their position to manage the price a little bit. They don't mind. They like paper money, right? They're very good with paper money. They understand how it works, and it gives them liquidity, right? That's the one thing that they really love about Bitcoin is they can stack a whole bunch of Bitcoin on the side. It can grow by like 20%. They're happy with that. That's like, boom. They're like, pull the trigger. And they're cool with that 20% gains. But every time they do that, they're injecting, and I've said this many times, and I'm going to repeat this for a lot of my viewers because there's a lot of people that I've said this is going to be a long, drawn-out process because we have so many, puzzle pieces going on now, right? Like, we have BlackRock dumping like $2 billion today. I had that, I think, pulled up too. I think I can pull that over. And then you have all the bears and the bulls fighting every day, right? And these people keep realizing, can't figure out we're out of this 4-year cycle. We really are. It's over. We have too much adoption, right? Just a couple episodes ago, we were talking about how Paraguay is now almost 5% of the global hash rate of the Bitcoin network. That's like, whoa, that's really fast. Yes, I'll pull it up right now. I just did a little DuckDuckGo. It's their AI. I don't know what AI they're using, but here it is where, let me share this tab. Recent developments, Paraguay is increasingly focusing on Bitcoin as part of its economic strategy. The Central Bank of Paraguay is exploring the integration of Bitcoin into the national reserves, leveraging the country's abundant hydropower resources for mining. So we're in full-fledged game theory playing out right before our eyes, right? We have TEPCO, Tokyo Electric Power. They have some solar farms. They're figuring out like, oh my gosh, we earn money now and nobody's using all this sun power that, you know, it's in the middle of spring and everyone's got their windows open. No one needs air conditioning. All those power rates are down and they're just churning money. Now they're making money, right? That's why Mara has gone out to T-Boone Pickens wind farm. They're hooking up Bitcoin miners when they're turning out tons of energy and it's dark, right? Yeah, and they're like having a windstorm at like 2 a.m. All the lights are off in Texas, y'all. So that's another level, right? And now Canaan, right? One of the companies I do invest in, they just said they're somebody's buying, I think it's a company called Solunis. They're buying 20 megawatts of Canaan miners to do the same thing that Mara's doing because exactly, it's all wasted energy, right? It's like these wind turbines could be spinning at 3 a.m. The lights are out. They're making tons of energy. It's going to waste. Now you can switch over to Bitcoin miners, and now you're Satoshi.
And you get an additional benefit.
And all of these,
right? Because
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You get an additional benefit because as more countries join the Bitcoin mining spree, it decentralizes Bitcoin mining, which is, you know, often what the critics.
Exactly, and that's the beautiful part is we're having all these like countries, big countries, small countries. In the bigger Western countries, yes, these people are interacting with Bitcoin through DTF. In these smaller countries like Paraguay and like in the middle of nowhere, you know, the Central African Republic, where they couldn't have this energy operation, now they can. They can throw up a couple solar panels. They can make a little dam, and if their stream is big enough, and they can hook up some ASICs, and now they're a part of the network too. And every time this happens, whether it's a micro version or a macro version like TEPCO doing, we have more and more people figuring out that Bitcoin, it is the distribution credit, it is the carbon credit, it is the methane flare credit, it is whatever you need it to be whenever you need it. And right now, I think BlackRock realizes they're going to take massive hits on their equities. So they're like, we got to get some cash out of the Bitcoin cow. And that's why they're dumping today. And the markets reflect this. But like I was saying in the spaces, we have November 10th coming. I'll pull up the hash rate chart of Bitcoin, and it just spiked over here the other day, October 25th. It was like 1.34 zettahashes. So the network is mad healthy, and as you can see, this is a massive bull power flag that's forming, right? You can see this, right? Like it's going in this direction, and I've been calling that it's going to hit 2 zettahashes way sooner than people think. I think it's going to get really close, like 1.75 to 1.99 zettahashes. And that just means that the mining community is solid, and this all of this panic in the streets from a lot of people is just, in my opinion, it's unwarranted. It means these people are new to Bitcoin. It's just like, calm down, take a deep breath.
Yeah, and also I saw the last one that Crypto Landy did, and Crypto Landy pointed out that Bitcoin is consolidating against gold and against the dollar, right? Because it has been going up like a lot.
And
so it needs
yeah, and I was just before the show started, I just happened to look at Bloomberg. They were talking politics. I was like, whoa, what are you doing, Bloomberg? You're not really talking about politics. That's MSNBC and all these other channels. And then it was finally business stuff again. I looked over and it was like the dollar was edging higher. And usually when that happens, all risk assets like get a whomping. So but that's not gonna last, right? Because if let's just I'll pull up a chart of the DXY live, and I'm like, it's been bearish for the last like 6 to 12 months. Give me a second.
And also those countries, right? By incorporating Bitcoin into their economies, they actually grow and become more wealthy and successful. So it actually will lift a lot of these countries out of poverty and, you know, level the playing field, so to speak.
Yeah, no, definitely. But I think I did find, yeah, wow, it's forming a massive, here, I'll pull it up, share this tab, full chart. You can see that, like, it is forming its own pennant here, so it could be breaking to the upside itself. But if we go to like, what is this? This is over. Is this? Oh, this is just a micro chart. I'm like, this is just an hourly chart. I knew it was. This is the one thing I always tell people: when you're looking at charts, make sure you're looking at a whole bunch of different time frames. This is just like one day. Let's look at 1 year. Oh, not so good. Let's look at 5 years. 5 years, it doesn't look as crappy, but it doesn't look good. Let's take a look. I'm gonna look at a 1 year chart. Yeah, this doesn't look healthy at all. I mean, the support is right around, it looks like in here, like 96. What's it say? Closed at 96.65. But you can see it's rallied the last few days here, getting to a high of back to $1, which it hasn't. You know, like the last time the Bitcoin, the last time the dollar was like super high, it was back here. Let's see. Yeah, it was like 110, closed at literally almost 110 as well. And that's impressive. But as you can see, it's collapsed. Here, when I was telling about spinning red dojis, which I have one pulled up on my bookmark. Here's one right here. You can just see that thing. When you see something like this on the chart, it means it's going lower, like 9 times out of 10. If it's green and it looks like that, usually it's the opposite. But as you can see, the dollar has not fared well over the last year or so. And this spinning red doji of death right here was the indicator for me. Like, just look at it. It's like, yeah! It's like I'm attacking here. And it's broken down for a long time. And this little rally, that definitely risk assets don't appreciate that. But let me pull up that chart. Let me see if I can find it really quick on my bookmarks, because again, they always mess with my bookmarks, and it's just, I don't like the desktop version of bookmarks. It's annoying. Here it is, I think. Yeah. So I was, oh yeah, this is one of gold, right? So as you can see, like, when you see a red candle like this forming, where there's a massive wick on both ends, it's called a spinning doji. And when you see these are like really like huge technical indicators that something bad's coming, right? Like, especially on this one, you can see that the wick, I know this little indicator is kind of blocking the end of this wick, but you can see it was breaking sub 4,000. And when I posted this on October 27th of a few days ago, is like, yeah, it's going down more, y'all. And it literally went from, I guess it was right around 4,300, was almost getting to 4,400, which these kind of candles are good, but look how many there are on the gold chart, right? Gold is not Bitcoin. This just is. And literally, the next candle is this huge spinning red doji. Yeah, that's not good. That's, again, red alert. And we said this on the show, right? I said to Nick, I said, don't watch when all these people are standing in line. Your exit liquidity for all these 1%ers. We're waiting for this day, right? Oh, and you sold some too. Yeah, you were exit liquidity for Nick.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you to all those people in waiting in line. He appreciates you buying gold at 4,300 and something an ounce. Because that's the other thing. If you're ever buying gold at spot, like what are you buying? Like a gram at like a couple, like $150? It's like, what are you doing? You're not gonna. That's not gonna stretch your money out. I'm sorry. If you put gold up against
it could potentially preserve your value.
Better than the dollar,
right? Not in the short term, though.
Yeah, but the worst thing about gold, and I had to come to terms with this because, you know, I am semi-tactile. Like, I like to touch my dog, right? I'm a musician. I like to play instruments, and I'm a drummer, and a mandolin player, and all that. But I came to terms that you can't throw paper money into your phone or into your laptop or your desktop. You can't throw gold bars into it. It really is a liquidity barrier.
It breaks,
right? Yeah, you got to go run to a gold dealer or a silver dealer and hope their spot price is fair, because some of those guys are shady. Be very, again, do your research on your gold and silver dealer.
Some money too. Like there's
exactly. You know? So they knew gold's at a high. They're like, yeah, 4,200, and you're like, but it says 4,350. It's like spots. This is our spot price, right? That's how things are gonna. That's how those people roll too. You get a much fairer price. Even on Cash App for Bitcoin than you do at some of these exchanges. That's another reason I tell people, why do you always recommend Cash App? Because if you look at the spread on Cash App versus like Coinbase or Binance or all these other guys, they're jacking it up when you buy.
Robinhood's like, oh yeah, we got
Cash
no
App
fees,
doesn't do it that
but
much.
you're paying 4% higher than the actual price that we're trading at.
Exactly. Like all these other exchanges, they're literally tacking on 1 to 5%. Cash App, it's like, I think it's like 0.00, like 5% or something like that. It's very fair, right? They're not trying to rake you over the coals. This is why people should be paying attention what Jack Dorsey's doing, right? He's building miners, he's building a wallet, he's got BitChat, he's got Square, right? And that's the big news. I have that article pulled up, right? Let me see if I have it right here. Share this tab instead. Here it is. The rollout starts, right? With the exception of New York. Again, all right, we're going to talk about this for a real hot second. New York and Europe, stop being stupid with Bitcoin. You guys want to go back to the Stone Age? Like literally. But this is the big story. Square is officially launching out Bitcoin payments to like 4 million plus Square terminals on November 10th of this year. That's another reason I think it's like all signs point to this will be a good thing for Bitcoin overall, right? The really cool part is if you're a merchant, please hit me up. I've been telling people for years, I will show you how to do this. I will take time out of my day, free time. It's valuable to show you how to do this because for the first year, they're not charging any fees at all to take Bitcoin payments and even process them. So that's huge, right? You're literally, Dorsey's like, he's like almost giving you free Bitcoin by putting this out there for any merchants that have a Square terminal.
Just to, you know, can I interrupt you for 1 second? We just had elections in Holland like 2 days ago. No, sorry, 1 day ago, like yesterday. Time flies. But apparently nothing is going to change. You know, there's still like no talk about the monetary system, a broken monetary system. There's no talk about Bitcoin. There's not even talk about gold. You know, and the parties that do, I voted on the Libertarian Party. It didn't even have one vote, like, you know, one seat, I should say, in government. So, you know, nothing is going to change. We're going downhill.
Like, they think it's this, like, scam. And it's like, dude, you literally have, like, the Saudi royal family, like, buying it. They, like, the UAE is mining it. Like, so many countries are now figuring this out, from Bhutan to, like I said, Paraguay to El Salvador to Costa Rica, you name it. The list is endless. The UK is mining it. There's people mining in the UK, but the UK government is just like oblivious. They think they can have just stable coins and not Bitcoin. It's like, no, you have to have Bitcoin, just like you had gold-backed money. You have to have the Bitcoin to like kind of protect all this other craziness that the dummies have been doing
in Europe
for all these years.
In Europe, they only focus on capital control, right? So they want CBDCs and digital IDs, and they want to lock us all up and make sure that the capital doesn't fly from Europe. That's their whole game plan. Lock us up in cages.
I know, and again, I know it screws up their WEF plans, but Bitcoin was sent by God to do this, right? Like, it literally, they've been debasing money for 1,500 years, right? It started with coin clipping, and then they, finally had to do the ridged coins so to protect that from happening. And then we eventually get to paper money, and then they're like, oh, we can just go nuts with paper money. And now again, like I saw this guy, I think we shared it. I don't know if we shared this on the last show. This guy said he bought all these nickels. Like, is this guy like serious? Like you're buying you're buying Federal Reserve S tokens. That's what you're telling me, right? Like what? No, dude, it's Bitcoin, Litecoin. I like that Solana's fast, but I hate when it goes down. That's the only thing I want to say about Solana. I like that it's quick.
I know a lot of people are. I'm not saying Solana's going to go away, but Ethereum's the one that the establishment, TradFi are building on right now. They're building.
Yeah, they like it.
Yeah, they like it
because you can print more money, and that's what I love about it, right? Like we shared that article last show where they were like, we accidentally printed 300 trillion stable coins. I was like, that was no accident. That's what I've been saying.
They can shut down your stable coins pretty easily too.
And that's the bad part. There's a lot of these stable coins that they do already have capital controls on, right? Let's be very clear. Binance, BUSD, they can retract transactions, Paxos stable coin. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them where they can literally see where it went. They can redial it back and reclaim it on a handful of these stable coins. Already they have capital controls built in.
But who's they? That's the thing. This is supposed to be a decentralized.
Well, it's usually Binance.
Yeah, right. Binance.
And that's why, there's some people that hate on CZ, and I know he's been up in the news the last couple of days. I didn't think we'd get to this topic, but might as well. If you watch some of his speeches, I highly recommend them from 2018 when he was just starting Binance. He is a true crypto anarchist. The man wants to set the world financially free, and anyone that doesn't get this concept doesn't understand what CZ is about. He knows that Bitcoin is the most important asset in the world, and he knows that Binance Coin is going to play an integral role in that. But the things that he took the heat for were done by shady individuals within his organization. But like a man, he stood up because he was the CEO and took responsibility himself. Most of these shady things were not executed by CZ, but he took the flack because he's a real man, right? He didn't go, oh, it was this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. He's the CEO. He took the hit, and he took the punishment that came with that. The fact that, Elizabeth Warren is out there again saying stuff that she knows zero about, shocking.
Well, she knows something about it. She knows that the people that finance her campaigns don't like it and want her to oppose it.
They didn't like it until last week, right? Until JP Morgan said, yeah, we'll take your Bitcoin and Ethereum as collateral. Shocker. And what have I been saying for years? They're going to do this, right? I've been saying this since 2020. They're going to do this. When they give you this option, do not do it.
No,
I did it with my money with Celsius, right? Lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So take it from somebody who's gone through the grinder, and I've gotten just a hair back compared to what it was, right? So They're going to do the same thing with your Bitcoin and Ethereum. They're going to fractionalize, trade the S out of it, and make a ton of money with it. And you're not going to get
You're breaking up
right when it was getting good. Yeah, I know. I
You
just
broke
said
up
that.
for a second at the end there, man. I missed that last sentence.
Yeah. And again, basically, they're going to basically take your Bitcoin, fractionalize, trade the S out of it, make a ton of money off it.
I think you can't say that. They will just freeze you.
Yeah,
Now
every
they've
time I
frozen
say
your
the
video.
same thing. Yes, exactly. Let's try it
hold
one
on,
more
'cause I
time. They're going to fractionalize, trade the Ethereum and Bitcoin, and then they're literally going to like not give you any of that. There we go. Boom.
Well, right. Well, so and what they want you to use it as collateral, so that then they can tank the economy and take your collateral.
Yes.
Yeah, and then they're going to what they do is they're going to take that collateral, print stable coins, right, and then make all this money with it, and you will get nothing from that. It's like, no, it's like keep your own asset, learn how to hodl your own assets. That's the whole beauty of the Web3 economy. Hold your own Bitcoin, hold your own Ethereum, hold your own Litecoin. If you're investing, I did, let me see if I have those tweets pulled up. Literally, here it is. I like a couple of days ago. Boom. The picture on the right, I posted this the day before. I was like, yeah, no, don't be buying gold. Buy Bitcoin, AI stocks, BTC stocks, quantum computing stocks, LTC ETF. And then the next day, what happened? Oh, boom. So again, if you don't see that the crypto economy is taking over, it's exploding in our faces, literally. And of course, there's going to be volatility. Most of the smart money in the world, the 1%ers are figuring this out. The people that are below them, some of them are market makers. They're coming to terms with these old markets are about to die. They don't like that, right? There's a lot of them that don't want the transparency, right? This is why the gold tokens never work, third-party redemption. And why would the gold people want to know how much gold is in wherever it is? Because it would devalue their gold, right? So they don't want transparency. So every time they tried it, right? Perth did it. The Perth, one of the central banks of the Perth Bank in Australia had this thing going on for years. I think it was like 2018 to 2022. They tried a gold token. It didn't work. Oh, wonder why. And they're the damn government, right? This is another reason why I always tell people, be careful. All these government products are swearing that they're going to put out, that it's going to be so amazing. Like whether it's their digital dollar or whatever, it's the government. They're not good at building technology. Shocker. But yeah, we're in an amazing new time, and the fact that people don't see this is blowing my mind. I bought some of that Canary Litecoin ETF the other day just because that's how much I believe in what's about to happen. And I knew it was going to go down. And I was like, I don't care. I'll just buy 10. I was like, I don't care. But this is how much I believe in it. And what I think is going to happen is, yes, they're going to utilize these products to lever down the price of these assets. Because that one, I think I had another chart of Litecoin back here showing very similar. Let's see.
But November 10th is the date.
Yeah, November 10th is definitely the day for this, the Square release. And it also looks like that might be the time where the hash rate lines up with a pump, which I always I'm excited to see happening. I'm just trying to find that other chart that I had pulled up of Litecoin, which was similar, had a similar red doji on it, so people could. Where did I put it? Did I grab it? I think here I have a smaller chart, but I had another one. it's this one here. But you can see this one right here. It's going down, and I had the chart that I had pulled up, had it going a little bit lower, kind of like below 60, like touching like the 55 range. So this is a highly probable thing, right? That, like I said, they're utilizing these new assets to lever down the L1s that they want to accrue, right? They've been doing it with Bitcoin, right? Now they're going to do it with Litecoin, Solana, Hedera. It looks like XRP one might come into play. Okay, I thought I lost you all there for a second. But they're going to do this against all of these. These are the chosen ones that they're selecting, right? These are also a lot of the coins that were in that WEF World Bank prospectus from 20, I think 20, where it was like Solana, Litecoin, XLM, XRP. Obviously, they didn't want to put Bitcoin in there, but Bitcoin, let's be real. And these kind of coins, I think the proof of work ones are much safer, right? Like XLM has its DPoS issues, so does XRP. And if you study these models, we've talked about this time and time again, whether it's Ethereum's proof of stake problems, where it's, you know, broken smart contracts, etc. XLM and XRP have a very similar node model that's not very decentralized. Let's just put it that way. This is why a lot of these companies aren't being looked at as seriously as Solana, because there's a lot more Solana nodes out there. Even though I don't believe that it should be Solana, I think it should be Litecoin or Bitcoin. That's what, who was it? I guess MoneyGram's going with, which is kind of all the XRP people were like, no. I'm sure your brother was pissed.
Well, they always come up with another story.
I like Solana over XLM and XRP because, like I said, it does have a little bit more decentralization. But Solana goes down because it is centralized. Right? The things I like about Solana, like I've said, it's very quick, it's pretty straightforward, it's pretty easy. But when the network goes down, you don't want that if you're moving hundreds of millions of dollars in securities or equities. That's just not a good feature to have in the model. Let's be clear.
Yeah, all sorts of things.
Yeah, this is why it should be Bitcoin, the Bitcoin Lightning Network, Litecoin. This is why proof of work models are far superior, because you're connected to the grid, right? Once we connect to the real world, we are defending something. When people say Bitcoin or Litecoin's backed by nothing, no, it's backed by a F ton of power, right? And this power is this super force field that protects an F ton of money now, a $2.1 trillion in Bitcoin and like $1.75 trillion in the alt market.
And that's also the bounty to hack it, right? So if somebody out there wants to hack Bitcoin, you know, there's a big bounty, and nobody succeeded.
Yeah, good luck. So I always tell that story, right? There's this story from like, I guess 2017 or 2016, where this very wealthy tech guy goes to all these like industrial grade, like military hackers, and is like, I'll give you $500 million to hack a Bitcoin. He gave him a check for $500 million. They came back a month later and slid the check back over to him. He's like, we can't do it. And this was back then. And that's why I tell people, you have no idea how powerful Bitcoin is. And as all of these energy companies figure this out before you, that's not good for you. You're going to be a stablecoin user. Sorry, these are facts. But you want to figure out why Bitcoin is digital energy money, right? And that's what it is. And that's why it makes it so superior to any other form of money ever made. All these energy companies are figuring this out. They're going to make Bitcoin for free off of all of this money that they threw away for years, right? Whether it's methane flare, or it's a wind farm that's producing at 3 a.m., or it's a huge solar farm that's in the middle of the desert and it's like 60 out. Well, guess what? People have their windows open, and these energy farms are just creating tons of juice and earning zero at some points. And that's why these systems fail. And people always talk smack on wind and solar, but going into the future, nope. Now it makes wind and solar very viable, right? And this is where we're at. This is a big deal. And we're in just the beginning stages of everyone in the world figuring out why it's so important.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries, man. If you got to check, go ahead. No worries,
it's just
man.
a Grand Central Station in my house, kids coming in, wife getting dinner started, and it's like right
No
to
worries.
me here, and I can't just avoid it right now. Unfortunately.
No worries.
Thank you guys so much for letting me jump in, man. Always a pleasure. Jerry, Nick, Jerry, great stuff, man. Keep up the great work. You're bringing some lots of perspective and lots of thought-provoking conversation to the masses about a very important subject, Bitcoin, which is really fundamental to all of us. So thanks for having me. And to our audience, enjoy the rest of the show. And I'll catch you guys again soon.
Take care, Steve.
Take it easy, guys.
Take care. Peace, Steve. But yeah, I mean, we're seeing the beginnings of the cryptoverse turn into, the real markets, right? The real financial markets are realizing, they're coming to terms that this Bitcoin thing is not a scam, right? It's not going anywhere. And how do we use it, right? How do we build on it? And that's the beautiful thing, is that there's people just figuring out you can just sit on it as like a savings account. You can build products like Jack Dorsey's doing on top of it, and other builders out there that are building products and services around Bitcoin. But there's so much that can be done. If you're a vendor, right? Square, if you have a Square terminal, please figure it out. They're giving you free processing fees for the first year. That's insane. That's like Jack Dorsey saying, here's free Bitcoin, take it. And people will pay you with it. I have a Lightning wallet that is just raring to go on November 10th, just to show people how easy it's going to be. I set my buddy up yesterday. I gave him like $10 worth of Bitcoin. I had some just sitting in a Cash App. It was like $9 worth. And I was like, dude, let me just show you how this works. And using the L1 was like, they wanted $2. And I was like, wait a second, I can use the Lightning Network for this little transaction right here. And it did let me do an LNC transaction. And it was a huge address. That was the crazy part. But as soon as I pasted it into his wallet and hit send, or into my wallet and hit send, boom, it popped up. Like, we're talking less than a nanosecond. Wow. It was fast. So again, the Lightning Network, that's another thing. It's very strong. Jack believes in the Lightning Network. And that was the cool part. It went from, oh, you have to lose like $2 worth of Bitcoin to, oh, I can just send it to you and boom, we'll avoid fees. And he literally got like 99% of it. It was like, awesome, right? Like,
Gerald, can you repeat what will happen on November 10th?
Oh yeah, so November 10th, Square is going to unlock their Bitcoin payments channel to somewhere over 4 million plus terminals, Square terminals that people use from, their own little retail stores, food trucks, pizza shops, etc., that you see around everywhere in the world, where they turn that little screen around and you got a sign or tip. That's usually a Square. And this is going to make, this is turning Bitcoin into money. I think I had the other tweet, or no, this was the other article here. I'll pull up this one. So this was just a couple of weeks ago. They did the first Bitcoin payment through Square terminal. Here's one right here, as you can see. When they swipe it around to you, now if you do a Bitcoin payment, you can see this guy's Zeus wallet, his Zeus Lightning wallet open there. There's the QR code. You're just going to scan the QR code and then hit send, and boom, you can pay for coffee at this coffee shop that was in, I think, Washington, D.C. And this was the first Square Bitcoin transaction. So October 15th obviously would be a historic day because, we've been talking about taking payments for coffee for payments through Bitcoin for many, many moons. And even though there's other places in the world that have done this before this incident, this is huge because this is different than just one major brand accepting Bitcoin. Even though that's a big deal, this is now millions and millions of different types of vendors, brands, like I said, food trucks, coffee shops, etc., that can open this doorway to this ecosystem instantly and for no fees the first year, which is Jack Dorsey saying, like, I'm just throwing you a bone, and that's totally amazing. Oh, the other part is you can instantly convert it. The one buddy I'm helping at his food truck, I told him I would keep 80+% of whatever people, if because I told him, like, as soon as it comes on, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of vegan food at the truck, bro. I got this lightning wallet set up for a while now. But I told him you should keep 80%. If you need to convert some to dollars, like maybe like 20, 25%, but keep like the majority of it because it's like the rarest digital thing ever created, right?
Digital gold dust.
Yeah, it's like digital gold plus platinum plus add electricity and then oil applications and plus Web3.
Magic internet money. Yes,
exactly. It is truly magic electric internet money. And that's why it's so powerful that it can be so many things for different people, right? For that person, it was a payment for their coffee. For somebody in, that there's that guy that takes, I think he's either in El Salvador or Costa Rica. I forget which country he's in, but he takes like used grease from local vendors that that their fryer grease, and he puts it in his biodiesel generator, and he's been hooking it up to ASICs for years now, and he's got like I think 1 to 2 Bitcoin. So it just shows you, like, if you figure it out and you get determined, right? Like other ideas out there that here's another one for if you're out there and you're literally on the street, like there's certain states, right? You can recycle aluminum or whatever you can recycle and get cash for it. Take that cash, go back to the Coinstar, start buying Bitcoin with some of that cash, right? Put like 50% of that cash towards Bitcoin. And then every time you go recycling out, you're going to notice that all of a sudden your Bitcoin stash is like 0.1 Bitcoin or 0.25 Bitcoin. You're like, holy moly. It's growing. Yeah, dude, this is like, it can be done at any level, right? Just figure it out. You need to really figure this out. It is vital because this is a huge shift. If you understand QR codes, you're probably going to be cool. That's the first thing I said to my buddy. I'm like, you know how QR codes work, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, you'll be cool. I was like, do you know how two-factor codes work? He's like, yeah. I was like, you'll be cool. I was like, you can do this, dude. And he literally within a half an hour figured out he's going to sync this new card that he gets from DoorDash to his Cash App. And every time he goes in DoorDash is for extra money,
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you some breaking news from Barks Alpha with the Dogcoin team. Are you ready for us, Barks?
Barks Alpha here, reporting from a creepy house at dusk with your 24-hour crypto news roundup. On today's bulletin, $672 million ETF bloodbath, $16 billion options expiry jitters. Sam Bankman-Fried says the lawyers did it. In FTX whodunit, crypto ghost hunter, Zach XBT, pulls the mask off Garden Finance. And frighteningly good news for crypto adoption in Africa. Let's have a stab. The crypto market has suffered a sharp setback, with $672 million collectively pulled from Bitcoin and Ethereum spot ETFs in a 48-hour period. This massive outflow signals an abrupt shift in institutional risk appetite. Ethereum funds were hit hardest, recording their largest single-day withdrawal to date as investors reacted to volatility and macroeconomic uncertainty by liquidating positions in the regulated crypto products. Adding to the horror, the market is further bracing for a wave of volatility, as over $11.5 billion in Bitcoin and Ethereum options contracts are set to expire today. This massive expiry event, which historically triggers heightened hedging and arbitrage activity, could lead to significant price swings for both BTC and ETH. The outcome of the expiry will be crucial in setting the market's direction heading into the weekend. Moving on to mysteries, and disgraced FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried has released a new report claiming his crypto exchange was never insolvent and accusing bankruptcy lawyers of orchestrating the 2022 collapse. The report argues that if the exchange had continued operating, its assets, including major holdings in Solana and AI startup Anthropic, would be worth $136 billion today. However, blockchain investigators quickly refuted the claims, asserting SBF is attempting to shift blame for the original liquidity crisis and ignore the $1 billion in legal fees spent on the bankruptcy process. In other news, cross-chain protocol Garden Finance has been rocked by an alleged $10.8 million insider exploit after blockchain investigator Zach XBT publicly refuted the company's official explanation. While Garden Finance blamed a compromised external solver, Zach XBT presented on-chain evidence, including a direct message from a deployer addressed to the attacker suggesting the compromised solver was linked to the protocol's own founding team. The incident, which caused the exchange to go offline, reignited previous allegations that Garden Finance knowingly processed stolen funds, including assets from the Bybit exploit, and led to renewed criticism of the team's lack of transparency. Lastly, the African crypto economy is receiving a major boost as payments giant Flutterwave and Polygon Labs launch a new initiative to expand stablecoin payments across the continent. The partnership focuses on integrating the USDC stablecoin as a key payment rail for Flutterwave's enterprise clients, offering instant, low-cost cross-border transfers. This collaboration is designed to leverage Polygon's scalability to reduce friction and accelerate the adoption of regulated stablecoins in Africa's rapidly growing digital asset markets. That's it for today, dogs. Have a great Halloween. Keep your treats by the door to fend off the kids' tricks, and your windows locked to stop the mother-in-law from flying in on her broomstick tonight. Reporting for Newshound Now, this is Barks Alpha. Yes, I do.
Well, thank you very much for that update, Barks, and we will now return you to your regularly scheduled program, a replay of yesterday's episode of Proof of Work from Bitcoin Live with host Crypto Oracle. Stay tuned for more content all day long on DeOrganized.
Portion of that's going to stacking sats. He figured that out in 20 minutes. He's a lefty. That's why I told him, I was like, dude, most people can't figure this out this quick, bro. And he's like, yeah. And I just keep $20, $50, whatever. I just keep doing that and doing that and doing that. I was like, yes, bro, exactly. It's called stacking sats. He's like, I get it. And I was like, dude, this conversation sometimes has to be had like 1,000 times with some people, right? He gets it like that. But that's where we're at, right? There's people around the world that are starting to realize that this is an important thing. It goes far beyond magic internet money, right? It is a digital savings vehicle for the world, right? It is a way that you can stack your money and time against the deflating paper money of your country, right? Because whatever form they make, whether it's a digital Chinese digital yuan or this digital euro or this USDC, CIA coin that comes out, whatever it is, it's going to lose value the same way. They'll be able to hide it for a little, but they will lose value against Bitcoin just like everything else does, right? This is just a fact. I just have a few more articles to kind of share and show this. But let me see if I can pull up one. There was one from a couple of days ago where like they upgraded Sailor, right? And they downgraded Berkshire Hathaway.
Yeah, Warren Buffett. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, dude. And I think I have it. Hold on. I think it's at the top though. Slow down. Warren Buffett. There it is. And I said this just the other day, right? It doesn't matter if you're Warren Buffett. Bitcoin doesn't care, right? Bitcoin, let me repeat this. You can have as much money as Warren Buffett. Bitcoin doesn't care. It's going to wreck a lot of 1%ers, right? It already got Vanguard, the CEO of Vanguard, fired. And people are like, oh, we didn't get fired for Bitcoin. Oh, that's funny because the next CEO was like integral into the Bitcoin ETFs and like helped start like 3 of them. But yeah, it had nothing to do with Bitcoin, clearly. What? Are you crazy? And now they're like buying IBIT themselves. So please don't tell me we can't read between the lines. A 1%er got fired because he couldn't see why Bitcoin was important. Are you paying attention? Berkshire Hathaway got downgraded, and obviously we get why MicroStrategy got upgraded because Michael Saylor figured out a von Mises with Bitcoin, right? Where he's like, I'm just going to keep issuing debt. People will keep buying this paper garbage, and I'll keep buying more Bitcoin. And if they want to buy the paper crap, that's on them. And guess what? How's MicroStrategy doing? Shall I pull up a chart? Yeah, why not? Let's see. MicroStrategy chart. Let's see. Share this tab. Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks great. That looks wonderful. Yeah. And again, do you think you should be holding his paper assets? No. You should be doing exactly what he is doing. And what is that? He's buying a superior asset and selling you garbage, right? I'm just trying to point this out where people think it's great. It's like, no, it's not. Until he starts making some Bitcoin products like Jack Dorsey, I would be buying, and again, I don't own any Square, but you want to buy a stock, Square, right? He's got the miners, he's got the wallets, he's got all this stuff he makes. He's like a Canaan, right? Canaan makes all these things, and they mine Bitcoin. That's why I tell people, I'm like, yeah, you keep buying MicroStrategy, I'll keep buying Canaan, and yeah, maybe I will buy some Square because why wouldn't you? They're gonna become like the Google of the Bitcoin economy. Yeah. Look how much cool crap they already make. And Coinbase, obviously, they're not going anywhere, but I'm not recommending them at this moment. But look at MicroStrategy's chart. This is just a daily chart, but Bitcoin is holding its ground. People are crying it's at like 1.0 whatever. Just a couple months ago, MicroStrategy was like $430.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's still like at 100. Yeah, go ahead. Right? It was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And Bitcoin's like still between 108 and 115,000. It's like, it's literally nominal. And people are like, the sky's falling, the sky's falling, the sky's falling. It's like, no, it's not. Like, what are you talking about? Gold people, their sky's falling. Gold went down like $1 trillion or two. I think it was like $1 or $2 trillion in like a day. Like, hello, that's exactly what we warned you would happen. They will dump on you.
Yeah.
This is too good. Did you see how many green candles are lined up? It looked like a straight up Bitcoin chart. That's impossible. There's only one thing that Bitcoin's Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin is now at 106.
Yeah. And I said, don't be surprised if we touch 105 last time. I'm not surprised we're coming to retest it again.
Yeah. As long as we
Larry,
stay above 103, we should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it could go below, but that's just how the market fluctuations is. Bitcoin is so liquid and so open, the market, that it can break those little lines that you think are like lines in the sand for charts. It's like, this is Bitcoin. It doesn't care. It doesn't care about your fancy lines, right? It'll go like this sometimes, like, phew, break your line and then go the opposite direction, right? Like, what? Makes no sense. But gold, yeah, that gold chart, when I saw that big red spinning a doji, I'm like, oh, here we go. Pew! Peter Schiff lost a ton of money because he don't sell.
Jerry, what about altcoins? What about the altcoins?
Again, it's a patience game, because here we haven't pulled up. I'll pull up Coin Market Cap and take a look at the total.
The dominance.
Let's see, Coin Market Cap. Boom, boom, boom.
Did you see the meme with wait, I'll share it one. It's a funny meme. Wait, 1 second.
Which one? Yeah, if you have it, pull it up.
Yeah. Give me one.
Oh yeah, here it is. So let's say share this tab, look at this chart. Come on. But yeah, see, like, if you look at this chart right here, it was doing great. And this is what this is all comes from people wanting to, leverage trade their Bitcoin. And you're coming against market makers that have programs that see that you're trying to make money, and they with your $2,000 short, or in this case a $2,000 long, and boom, like look how much money came into the markets. We're sitting at like 3.66 trillion, and then at this peak it's like right around, and even back here, like this is where it started to get bad, where the markets were humming right here. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, 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 boom. And we're back down to here. So that's not making any sense to me, right?
Feels like
that
this.
just doesn't compute. The only thing I can think of is that people are starting to realize that their S coins are losers, right? And they're starting to either roll back into stable coins and trying to figure out, oh, is this it? Yeah. Gold, Bitcoin, alt season, drowned it. Yeah, it's just, again, I think we're seeing a lot of people realize that their meme coin is not going to make it, and they're leaving. But I don't think this is the time, because just over the last couple of weeks, right, we have that finance guy who was anti-Bitcoin for how long? I don't know, like 4 or 5 years. This guy's been like anti-Bitcoin, and he's like, I see that it's red. I don't know much about it, but I'm going to buy some. I was like, that's how it starts, bro. Good move. And then like the next day or 2 days later, he was like, the internet was down, but my Bitcoin didn't go down.
So
interesting. And I was like, correct, bro. You're starting to get it. And within like 5 days, he was just like my buddy. It took him about a week, but think about it. My buddy got it in 20 minutes. He got it in 5 days.
we're starting to have the retail people figure out what the 1%ers figured out about a year ago, right? Like, oh, this Bitcoin's going to be around. I guess I have to figure this crap out. Because why do you think the 1%ers are buying it? Because they want to stay in that class, right? If you don't have any, you will not be in that power group anymore.
But
This is a fact.
Johnny Bravo thinks we just got the last pump, and now that was it.
Oh, Johnny. Yeah, according to what the chart we just looked at, yeah, it does look pretty bleak. But all the macro indicators point to a different story, that this is definitely market manipulation. And I do have tons of confirmation to prove this, right? We have BlackRock dumped $2 billion today. A couple weeks ago, they dumped $800 million in about 10 minutes. So it just is proving my point that they're probably cashing in on a lot of this ETF that they bought when, Bitcoin was 70K. And then they're like, score, yes, money, 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 money. And what do you think they're going to do? They're going to buy some more Bitcoin or buy back into the ETF, or they're going to buy stable coins, right? Because they need stable coins. They know they're going to have to utilize stable coins.
Or XRP.
Yeah, of course. And again, I don't get me wrong. I think XRP is still an amazing tool, but the stories that came out this week with MoneyGram, which blew my mind because MoneyGram loved XRP. They used it for a couple of years. I read their technical papers about it because I'm a nerdizoid. I like reading technical papers. And they were drooling. And literally, I'll give you the breakdown of how it worked, right? They would, when they did use, because this is very fascinating, they deny to this day that they ever used XRP. And it's like, that's funny because I read your prospectus on when you did it and how much you loved it, because what they would do is they would take their cash and they'd convert it to XRP, then they would send it to Mexico, and then they would convert it back to money. But instead of converting it back to money, they would wait 7 to 14 days for XRP to go up 5 or 10%. And then they would sell it and then turn it back into cash. And then every time they did this, they would wait and they would just be patient for a short window. And they would just make sure it was on a local top that they sold. So they were not only moving this money fast, they were making money on the spread because of XRP's price action. And they loved it. They totally were drooling over it. And now they're like, we pick Solana. It's like, are you guys crack smokers all of a sudden? Don't get me wrong. I don't think XRP is the move as well, because I think it has problems as well, especially until the whole board gets rid of their bags. The board gets rid of their bags, I'm in. That's why Charlie Lee dumped his coin. Right now we have full evidence. I was the only analyst that said that in 2019. I said he's getting rid of it because they're probably pressuring him because it will become it's not a commodity. And literally he's in an interview on the last couple of, I think I saw him on Rachel Wolfson's show. I saw him on somebody else's show saying the same thing. He's like, yo, the SEC had all their lawyers pressuring my ish to either get rid of my stash or it's not a commodity. And he did it. And that's why we are where we are. All these people think he betrayed the community. No, he didn't. He saved it from being, a security.
Yeah.
And until XRP, till Garlinghouse and crew gets rid of their bags, I'm not a believer, right? That's they every time XRP pumps, and I can show you chart after chart after chart after chart. Every time it does a 20% move, one of those board members, I think, and even Jed McCaleb, because he has some bags, right? They go dumpy dump, dumpy dump, dumpy dump. And everyone goes, oh, what happened? And I go, Garlinghouse or Jed McCaleb sold some more of their huge, massive bags on you. You don't get how this works. But yeah, I'm for, if MoneyGram's going to do this, you want to be doing it with Bitcoin or Litecoin, right? Again, let's get back to basics. Proof of work is far superior to proof of stake, delegated proof of stake. I don't know how many crypto models I got to pull up that failed multiple times, many times, the Solana model, right, which is like a semi-decentralized, centralized model, which is confusing. And anytime I say confusing, it usually what happens? It breaks. And the reason why is because they're trying to make something that's a hybrid of what Satoshi and what Charlie built, right? They're trying to build something that's is decentralized, but we have a backdoor, or we have we run one of these block producers, etc., whatever the case is, or we have a secure socket layer that only we can see the data. And every time they try and
it's kind of funny, you know, with XRP they say, you know, when it's, because it has stopped a couple of times, right? I think three times it has stopped the chain.
Yeah, it's going down.
And then but then they say like, yeah, but we have a fail proof, because then when it sort of stops, we, you know, it automatically holds and then it can be fixed. And then this, so they present it as a good thing.
Yeah, and this is what we're trying to avoid. This is why I try and point these things out. If we're moving trillions of dollars around globally, you don't want to have these issues.
No.
And they arise multiple times, right? XLM's gone down, XRP's gone down, Solana's gone down several dozen times. I want to say 24 times, something like that. Litecoin's never been down, not once. And before we wrap up the show, I think I just have a couple more of those tweets. Let me show. But yeah, here's the guys at Luxfolio talking about what happened.
XXLLUXFF. And you guys are raising right now. We're going to be
they're
closing
doing
a
a
$10 million
fundraiser
placement here probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks. We're Luxfolio.
So this is, if you're not familiar with Luxfolio, I think we talked about it a few times on the show. They are one of the first Litecoin treasury companies. And there's another one out there. Charlie Lee is on the board of Luxfolio now. Give me a second. I want to, where is the, there we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, here is that BlackRock is dumping, right?
Yeah.
18,000 BTC. Roughly 2 billion, and they kept selling. So again, this is what we're seeing, right? We're seeing a whole bunch of market manipulation. This is one of the charts I found very fascinating. And I agree that we're about to have a huge, massive bull run because the Fed cut rates again, right? That this is just like how it works. Like, let's be very clear. They cut rates by 0.5 basis points, right? I did the math on $20 trillion economy. It's a little bit higher, but let's just do 20 trillion. It's about $1 trillion that's going to get injected. He said 3.5, and usually whatever number they tell you on paper, yes, they do. It gets increased by sometimes 2 or 3x. I don't agree that every $100 is going to turn to $100,000 in days. I think that's insane. But what you can see is every time this happens, this does stimulate growth, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to cut rates by 0.5 basis points. Now, instead of your loan being 4.5 or 5.5%, it can be 4% or 3.5%, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is a huge deal when you're taking out a mortgage. It's going to lead to people buying houses. And when people buy houses, then they do what? They have to have them inspected, and then they have to sometimes get their new roof done, and they have to get the foundation fixed, and they're going to go redo their living room or their kitchen, and they want to put new furniture in. And that's, you know, I'm in that chain of sales, right? That's what I do now. I fill your house with cool stuff. And that spurns the bottom end of the economy. And now they're using the top end of this new technology, right? Bitcoin and Litecoin and Ethereum and these types of products to create these new assets, right? Whether we're talking about stable coins or real world assets. I think I have that video too of Larry Fink from just, I think it was like, he said this like 3 or 4 times over the last couple of quarters.
To
and
500, 700,000.
Yeah, I think I have the video of him. I think it was at the bottom or the top. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, he has said that a couple of times. So do you think
Oh, here it is.
Tokenization and digitization. How quickly should they think about digitizing their own currency? What does that mean for the role of the dollar? If every currency digitizes and we have it, what does that mean for bank payments? What does that mean for the payment companies like MasterCard and Visa? All these are being questioned right now. I think we spend so much time talking about AI. We're not spending enough time talking about how quickly we're going to tokenize every financial asset and the opportunity we're going to have a digital wallet and moving, ETFs and other things through a digital wallet. And I think that's going to happen worldwide very rapidly. And I think most countries are ill-prepared for that and underappreciate how technology is changing that, not unlike how technology is changing AI and other things. It will be changing the technology around the plumbing of finance.
Yeah, and let's be clear, another part of why I had this theory pop up that they're going to, float the economy using the crypto economy is over the last about 6-7 months, Robinhood, Crypto.com, multiple of these platforms had said, we're going to unlock these wallets. And if you give us, Kraken did this too. If you deposit X amount, we'll give you not only like, I think it was like 2 to 5% bonus up to X amount of crypto deposit. And it's like, why would they be doing this? Right. Yeah. And then all of them started offering equities, right? All of a sudden, crypto.com's like, oh, we're doing stocks, and these other platforms, oh, we're doing stocks too. And it's like, what's going on? And that's when I started to like figure it out. They're trying to get all of this liquidity from the crypto markets into their markets. And they're literally trying to like make it seem like nobody's going to notice that this is happening. But that's what's going on, right? The Tether is now in the top, I think, 10 of U.S. debt holders. Let me see if I have that pulled up. Give me a second. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But let me see. Yeah, here it is.
The UK is behind.
Yeah, they're number 17. Let's pull up the actual picture. But here, look, these are massive countries that are behind. Look, Tether holds more U.S. debt than Saudi Arabia, right? Like, what? This is like, are you paying attention, y'all? Right? And this is why I've been saying since like 2019 or 2020, stable coins are a tool. They're not your friends, right? Bitcoin's your friend, right? Litecoin's your friend. Tether.
Look at the other end. The Cayman Islands are number 4.
Oh yeah. How long have I been warning that? Look how much debt the Caymans hold. They're in the top 4 now, right? Japan still holds a massive amount. Holy moly! If we ever see Japan start to unravel our bonds, holy moly!
I think
we'd be in big trouble.
That explains why Japan and the UK listen so well to the US.
Yeah, isn't it funny? Maybe they'll start listening about Bitcoin now because, look what Larry Fink is saying, right? He wants all of the corn. Don't give it to him, right? Don't give him your corn. You want to invest in the ETF, do it, because then you kind of have a paper version of Bitcoin-ish. And look, I just bought some of the LTC one. I can't talk smack, but I believe that, Bitcoin and Litecoin are the future of digital assets. I think Ethereum will be a fun experiment. But as soon as something breaks and it's a massive boo-boo, it could potentially ruin a country's economy. and I don't recommend it. Just like I don't recommend MoneyGram using Solana. Don't do it, but you're going to. And the first time Solana goes down and you have to transfer like 100 mil, you're gonna be like, we don't like Solana anymore. Solana's not that good. No, it's not, bro. It isn't. When it's operating at full potential, it's great. But as soon as everyone's on the network and it's a humming, whether it's real users or bots, it slows down, and it's like, it's like throwing a monkey wrench into Big Ben, right?
So, Gerald, because the show is called The Bitcoin Boom, and it's not financial advice, but where do you see the peak this cycle? Do you think there still is a cycle? And what do you see happening towards, December? Because you got the Halloween event, right?
Yeah, I think we have a couple things at play. I think there's a lot of smart money that exited in profit, right? When the markets hit that peak at like 4.3 trillion, right? But I think there is more waves of money coming, right? If you didn't look behind Larry Fink and see where he was at some huge economic summit somewhere in Saudi Arabia or the United Arab Emirates is my guess. And all of those people, they're buying Bitcoin. They're buying Litecoin. They're buying Ethereum. They're not going to buy stable coins like the banks will. The banks will be stacking stable coins, but they will always be stacking Bitcoin through the ETFs. And as soon as one of these big banks figures out that Litecoin is a very superior asset against all of these other altcoins, there will be more ETFs forming, right? And like I said, I think the theory is that they're going to try and lever down the L1s of LTC, Solana, Hedera, Bitcoin through their ETF and keep the prices somewhat nominal. So all of this new fresh capital from the 1%ers, from this huge rate cut, they have something that they can build on, right? Because if you're at an all-time high, you really can't build from there. And a lot of this money has just been sitting on the sidelines. Look at the reason why I'm pretty sure they downgraded Berkshire Hathaway. It's because a lot of his assets went into cash, right? He liquidated tons and tons and tons of his equities. And when you're sitting in just this cash position with, I don't know how many billions of dollars, it's wasting away every time they do a rate cut, right? So they just cut 0.5, and that's going to affect his holdings. And for the last couple of years, when rates were the highest they've been in 20 plus years, he's happy. But they probably downgraded him I'm sure that had a little bit to do with it, that he's sitting on too much capital. And MicroStrategy has been figuring Bitcoin out, and most of the world is seeing, and from that little video, that Bitcoin is the new economy, right? The blockchain is the new railroad company of the world, right? And Bitcoin is that locomotive that will keep going and going and going as all these energy companies, all these people, all of these assets, tools from, the Square thing happening, etc. And we're literally just at the beginning. And all of these people were four-cycle, I don't know what the good term is, four-cycle believers, right? They're four-cycle believers, and they exited out because the technical indicators did say that. But I think that is the fake out pump and the fake out dump, because there's trillions literally of dollars they're about to enter, mostly into the Bitcoin economy, but now the Litecoin and Solana and other ETF economies, because now they're picking winners. And even though, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Solana, I do hold some Solana meme coins. That's good for Solana. That's good for Solana meme coins. I am a believer in Litecoin. There is a Litecoin ETF. They're picking winners. Are you paying attention? Bitcoin is a winner. Ethereum, even though I'm not a huge fanboy anymore, it's an ETF. They picked it. They've donned it. Okay, you're good. Litecoin, boom. Solana, boom. Hedera Hashgraph, boom.
So you can just look
and
at
we're seeing-
who gets an ETF. Those are the winners.
yeah, these are the winners. Like everything else is like I don't want to talk smack on anyone's Bitcoin blockchain of choice. But this is how it's going down, right? Like this is how it's always going down. They pick the winners and losers, and Bitcoin was picked a winner a few years ago when they dropped 10 ETFs within like a week. And Litecoin has Ethereum was next, but Litecoin everyone knew was a very close third, and it was because it is a commodity. It is a digital commodity. It is a scarce digital commodity. It's why I'm a huge believer in Bitcoin and Litecoin, because they do have capped supplies, whereas Ethereum, somehow they say it's capped, but it just keeps growing. And then they build these stable coins on it and all these other altcoins on it and these meme coins. And then, but it's still, it's capped somehow. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Got it. But yeah, they're picking winners and losers right before our eyes. You should be paying attention, but this is the beginning of the crypto economy enveloping the real economy. And there was Larry Fink just saying it. We're going to tokenize everything, real estate, assets, mineral rights, you name it. And everyone in the room, the people's eyes are getting real big. And he's like, you're not going to believe how fast it's going to happen. And that's what's scaring a lot of people. But the people like us, you should be sitting on your bags. Do not be leaving the party.
So you do see a run up till the end of the year and then going into next year.
I mean, it just makes sense. There's just too much positive macro news, right? From the rate cuts to the tariffs going bye-bye to
China, America.
China, good news from that. Literally, the Fed's like, yeah, we're going to turn the money printer on and we're going to buy assets, right? Like we're going to buy stocks and bonds again. It's like, whoa, everything says the markets will pump super high. And we kind of had that happen like a week ago, right? They all were reacting to all this positive news. And anybody who's a bear, if you're on the other side of that coin, then you're like, oh, wow, this is the bear market pump. I'm getting out.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're seeing is that, people are like, oh, no, there's too much, all this bad news over here. And even though there's a lot of bad news, they don't understand how much influence $4 trillion can have on economies. And now they see that, and obviously we saw it came down to like 3 point whatever it was today, 3.6 or 3.3. I have a funny feeling that these markets are going to do like, not a 10x, but somewhere between a 2 to 5x over the next couple of years. I mean, let's be clear. We're going to have hundreds of billions and hundreds of billions of dollars flowing in back into the markets. But until the bears and the bulls and these leverage trading sites figure out like, yo, just sit on your stack and be a hodler, man. Stop making CZ and Deribit and BitMax and all these other exchanges. You're just making their CEOs wealthier. That's all you're doing.
With the
you want to be
with the 5x, you mean the total market cap of crypto?
Yeah, so looking somewhere between like 10 to 15 trillion dollars over the next couple of years. And I thought that's what we were starting to see when we had that big pump from like a month ago.
Yeah.
But it appears that there's a lot of unbelievers that were on the downside of that mountain because a lot of people left. They just did. We lost $1 trillion in like a month. It's like, painful. But
you do notice that many people are confused, right? So many people are confused by the market, and they keep holding on to the 4-year cycle. So I think what you're saying is this is a matter of conviction, right? Do you actually understand the fundamentals of the asset that you're holding, or are you in it for speculation and money, and then you're totally lost and confused?
Exactly. that's the problem is a lot of the newbies think, you know, you're going to put like $1,000, $2,000 into Bitcoin, and in like 6 months it's going to be like $2 million. It's like, that's not how math works. And I think you're right that you have to have conviction here, because Bitcoin's still at 107, 106, whatever it is. It's $100,000. Oh yeah, let me see if I can find the tweet that I found from me from like 2015. Hold up, and then we'll wrap up the show. This one's a good one.
Conviction and patience.
Exactly, conviction and patience. Let's see.
Yeah, Marin Katusa called it the way of the alligator. You just lie around and wait.
Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, it's going to be painful times because the bears and the bulls want to keep fighting, and it just doesn't, you know, really make sense when you could just become a part of the hodling crew. And hold on, I don't want to be scrolling while I'm doing that. And taking advantage of this massive wave of money coming in, but you still want to gamble. And obviously there's going to be some winners, but it's usually an 80-20 split, right? Like most of the people are losers. It's only the big market makers that win, and it's not usually the little guy.
Yeah, you know the saying, right? The market can remain insane longer than you can remain solvent.
Yes, exactly, 1,000%. And that's what we're going through right now. It's like we just had like almost like $1 trillion flow in the markets in like 30 days. And then about 2 weeks, it flowed out, and it's like, ow, that hurts.
Especially in altcoins, right? Because altcoins always go down harder.
Yeah, I mean, everything obviously has taken a hit. I mean, Bitcoin was at like 125, but still, yes, altcoins always suffer the most. And I think that's what we're starting to see is that since they're picking winners and losers, people realize, you know, this meme coin, this really rare meme coin that has like a 420 quadrillion supply, it's not the one, you know. And it's not. I'm sorry to say. There's a whole bunch out there. Oh yeah, there was one from here. We'll show this. I can't find what I was looking for, but I know I had something else from this Litecoin guy, Trump. I just gotta look for Trump's face. It's just like a 6-second clip, but it's kind of funny. Come on, where are you? There it is. Share this tab.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, it's already. But here it is, and then we'll just wrap.
Cool.
You know nothing about nothing. You fake news.
But here's what I tell people who don't get Litecoin. Just look at the stats. 14 years, zero downtime, one of the biggest crypto payment merchants, 2 LTC treasury companies, privacy ETF, LTCC, that was the one that launched with Canary, 200,000 daily transactions. So again, when people say it's dead, it's like, no, people actually use Litecoin. Stop faking the funk. You just don't like it because you don't have any. That's the real thing, right? You don't own any. You don't know how it works. So you're going to talk smack. That's what maxis do. And yeah, whatever. People use it. People like it. But thank you for hanging out, Nick. I know you're starving. Sorry for the time change. Why can't we just all agree on a standardized time change and lock it in forever?
Yeah, daylight saving sucks.
Yeah. I think we should just set the clock to Bitcoin and we'd all be good. But thanks again to yes, hopefully. Thanks again to all of our sponsors, Quantum Expeditions, DeOrganized Media, Shield Folio, Bitcoin Live, my producer Nick, peace, love, Steve for hanging out, and that's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out. Bitcoin Boom coming soon. Be patient.
Thank you, Gerald. Take care.
Peace.
The Chads. We got GP in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing today?
Good morning. Doing well. Happy Friday, man. Getting it done. Feeling good to be back at battle stage.
Yeah, man. We missed you. Looking good, feeling good. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Put that week behind you. I know you had a lot going on all over the place, and don't sweat it. We're good. We're good. Happy to have you back in action. We got 300 in the house. What's up, brother?
What's good? What's good? What's happening? Hope you're well, G's. Yeah, what's good, peace?
I'm feeling good. Heading into the weekend.
We missed you
this week. We're doing really good, and I love our community. I feel like we're actually growing. I think we're about to hit exit velocity, and we're really drop out of the space. Let's bring in our amazing guests. I'm so happy to have these guys on here. Jamie. What's good, man?
Jimmy.
How you doing this morning? Or it's
Let's
afternoon for you over in the UK.
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me on, guys. It's awesome. It's just started raining, and I shut all the windows, and now the sun's come out.
Oh my God, you guys have sunny days over there? I didn't even know that happened for you.
Yeah, sometimes everyone runs outside when there's a bit of sun, or takes their tops off and sucks it up. No, it's yeah, we do. You know what it's like in the UK. It's here, there, and everywhere. But I'm doing really well. Excited for today.
Let's go.
How are you?
Doing great, man. And we're gonna bring in Owadasa too. Owadasa Roland, welcome to the DeOrganized show. I hope you're having okay connectivity. I know sometimes people have some trouble. Are you with us?
I think so. What's happened is Owadasa couldn't see, because obviously he's not been in the studio before, he couldn't see the button that I can see to screen share the art. So he's just sending them to me by email. I haven't even seen.
Well, are they links or are they files?
They're images that he's just sent me by email. He has got the folder, but for some reason he can't find his screen share button.
Okay, so you're actually gonna. I don't know. So screen share. Oh no, you should actually. If you bring it up,
I can do it.
Yeah, you should be able to do it, and we'll figure it out. And honestly, just want to let everybody know, like, we're not rats. It sounds like I think he's having some connectivity issues.
Possibly. I think here he is. I think.
Yeah, but listen, and here's the thing: we're super easy. We're not caught up on everything has to go exactly as planned, and if it's a little bit of a deviation, we lose our minds. We're not about that. We're different here, and that's why we have a show, because we're not trying to do the same as everybody else. We're not worried about, if it looks a little funny, if it gets a little bit unprofessional, if you might want to say it that way. We're cool with it. So however it goes, we're good, and we don't mind trying it out a different way. We're not caught on our processes. So
let's build it in the air, fellas.
So Jamie, for those of us that don't know, and we all on this panel are very familiar with your project, but there's a lot of people probably watching right now that aren't familiar. So tell us a little bit about the dog coin, the project, and then let us know about Dog Tails. And then this is number 4?
Yes.
So there were 3 already. So give us the background.
Yeah, so it was about a year ago we started Dogcoin, and we were inspired by Peggy, who is the dog from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. And yeah, her story kind of resonated with us in that she was the runt of a litter. She won awards for being an ugly dog, winning the ugliest dog competition, and then she went on to be selected for a movie. So she
that's only because I didn't enter, by the way.
Yeah, and I don't know what to say to that.
You found that to be too funny.
But, her story kind of inspired us, and it all started out as a meme, and then we decided just to build on that, and we did our first Dogtail, which we just thought we stick to that theme, of having possibly a bad start or having a bad hand dealt to you start in life, and we'll retell real life stories of people who defy the odds and overcome adversity, and everyone loves an underdog story. So we did the artwork, and we did a post on X, and it was the story of Michaela De Prince, who was a child from Sierra Leone who went on to become a world famous ballerina. And it was just like, it resonated with people. We liked it, and then we built on that. And GPSC worked with us on our first real Dogtail, which is about Paul Stamets. Some people may know him. Again, inspirational in his own right.
Does a ton of work on. There's a whole lot of information we don't know as a society still about fungi and mycelium and how that all actually can be. I think it's an alien, actually. I think it's an alien intelligence that's related to us in some capacity. But very interesting. And I loved the artwork. I hold a couple of the dog pool collection, including one of the OG one of the OG ones for sure.
Yeah. So along with GPSC, we did Paul's story, and again, remarkable story about his journey is inspirational because he walked his own path, and from a young age he had a debilitating stutter that sort of left him a bit shy in social circles, and the way he developed and overcame that, and his journey of he does TED Talks now, and he's truly inspirational person. So, and his story went well with what GPSC's artwork is about, which is sort of psychedelic, bright colours, and it was a perfect match. But the idea is behind Dogtail. So that's kind of where Dogtail was born, with the first collaboration with GPSC. And we decided that we weren't going to take any profit as a community. We do it for the artists, to give them a platform for artists, and we do a bit of work for charity. So we give them back to the Fungi Foundation. We gave away the original story, which were just AI generated images, as NFTs to go with the auction that we did for GPSC, and that's how Dogtails was born. And then after that, we did Henry Wanyoke's story, which again, we're not short on inspiration really as a race, and he lost his sight. He was a Kenyan runner, lost his sight at an early age, and got back to the track blind. He lost completely lost his vision, tied to a guide, and went on to win world records. And that auction's still going on. So each piece we auction, the minute it's up for a week, and the minute the first bid goes in, that's when the auction starts. So there's 3 pieces of that towel which have been sold and 3 yet to go. And we're supporting SRC Kenya, which is an orphanage or a charity in Kenya that does work with orphan children, and they've been doing work for years, So it's good that we're supporting these artists, and now we're on to Fela Kuti, which I must admit I didn't really know a lot about, and perhaps Owadasa, I think he's probably with us now, can tell you a bit more. And we're about to auction these, and another person. I mean, I love his music. I'm not just saying that, but it was funny because when I was doing the research, my auntie was around, and my auntie, she loves music, and we both liked his music. I must admit, although now I've been listening to his music, I can hear some of his influence in other music that I know. When I originally came across him, I didn't know anything about him, but fascinating man, truly inspirational, the way he stood up
I'm a
against
huge
all
fan of Herbie Hancock, and I think that there's a lot of influence there. Personally, I think some of Herbie's adaptation of music probably had some influences from there.
Yeah.
Liquidity.
Yeah, quite possibly, and like it's been an interesting journey for me as well. But I think Odessa might be with us now. Perhaps he can tell you more, and I'll get these files uploaded ready for the screen share. But I've learned so much and been inspired by the man, and also in Nigeria recently it was Celebration, and so there's been a week long. It tied in quite nicely. We always ask the artists what story they want to do, because it's it's going to be their art that brings it to life. So I know Owodasa fellow is a personal inspiration to him and a big inspiration in Nigeria. So it's been really good the way the collection's evolved, and it's just been good really. Like this is a proud moment for me. Owodassa's had all the pressure, creating artwork that of a cultural icon and a legend. I can't wait to see it. I must admit, I've just looked at one that he sent to me, and I'm blown away. It's awesome. But I don't know are you with us, Owodassa?
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Can you guys hear me now?
GM, loud and
GM,
clear.
GM.
Let's go.
So good to be here. I've been a series of connection issues and sharing the screen, so I had to reach out to Jamie personally. Yes, so good to be here. Nice to meet you guys. And yes, I'm ready to kick the whole event started. Let's get it started.
Let's get it started. I just want to say we have chatted a little bit in Spaces a couple of times, in some of Jamie's Spaces, where I first got introduced to some of your work. I really dig your style and the communicative nature in what you produce, man. I'm excited to see what we have today.
Thank you very much. The pleasure's on mine. It was nice meeting you. Still nice. Yeah, it's nice seeing you guys. Physically, it's so bad I could not share. I could not come in the video. Like, you guys can see me, right? But at the same time, yeah, it's good. It's so cool, and happy to be here.
Right
I'm
on,
so
right?
happy. I'm working on this project with Jamie and you guys as well. Having this privilege to share the works on your life I have to thank you very much for that as well. And
Thank you. It's our honor and a pleasure having you. Thank you for giving us your time and coming and using our platform to let our viewers and our audience and our community know what you're working on. It's some really great stuff. And as far as the technical difficulties, that's common in this medium. We get a lot of times, no matter where people are in the world, sometimes it's just they have connectivity issues, and we just roll with it. And honestly, I appreciate your persistence and getting on here, because I know it can be very stressful in the moment when it won't work and it won't work. So I appreciate your persistence and getting on here. And Jamie, let us know when you're ready. I know it might take a minute, and if you have, there's a couple of different ways to share docs, and sometimes it's a little bit tricky if you're doing it from files. So if it's even better to like upload some of those images, just make some. You can even upload them to the stream, to comments under the stream, and then share your screen and share them that way.
Yes, sorry for going silent there.
No, I know what that's like.
Good.
You work on. We'll fill. So, Owodassa, actually, why don't you tell us a little bit about your artist journey while Jamie's getting those images up?
I'll be ready in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yes, I was about to say that. Like, I should give you guys a little bit of the idea behind the works I'm about to share, and about myself as well. I think, as most of us here know already, I'm a multidisciplinary artist from Nigeria, back in Africa, the motherland. And I've been doing art for, a couple of years now, as long as I can remember, really, if I'm being truthful, right? I've been so blessed, I would say blessed, to have this talent or this this gift to of creativity to think, to bring imaginations. It's a joy when I bring imaginations to life, right? And yes, I work with almost all mediums: pencils, charcoals, paintings, like oil paints, acrylics, and all, and whatsoever. And as well, there's no way I'm going to speak about my work. I'm not going to speak about the prominent character, the subject matter in most of my works, which is the shared character, right? So this character is a character that has been created. I think I've said this before, but for the sake of people, just hearing me for the first time, this character represents our inner self, like stands out as our shadow self. You know, like I said, I love drawing from imagination, and I needed something that could act as my channel that I talk through with, that represents me and everybody else, right? So I created this character, and you guys will see him obviously in the pieces. Yeah, and let me go forward and talk a little bit about Fela Kuti and the project. Right, Fela Kuti is a big icon in Africa in general and in Nigeria as well, like Jamie said earlier, right? And it's a big inspiration to me because we connect on multiple levels, not just about the creativity aspect, but as well as the the way we project, or the way we use our art form, in talking about things that are happening around us, several things that are going on, activism with arts. He uses music, I use my arts, so we connect on various levels, and I love his music as well, right? So that aside, I would like to talk a little bit about the project. So the project is titled The Birth of Legacy. The Birth of Legacy series traces the life and the spirit of Fela Anikulapo Kuti, from inheritance to rebellion, from defiance to transcendence. Through 4 works, the series reimagines Fela's journey not only as a musician, but as a force of awakening, right? Each piece unfolds the chapter of becoming the root of courage. In the Birth of Legacy, that's the first title of the first piece. The spark of destiny in the calling, that's the second piece. The fearless confrontation of power in the sound against steel, that's the third piece. And the eternal triumph of spirit in Unbroken, that's the fourth piece. Rendering in pencil on paper, the works move between myth and history, where sound becomes protest and heart becomes survival. Together, they form a visual anthem of resistance, truth, and the rhythm of an unbroken soul. Yeah, that's a little bit about the project in general. And
I love that you have this character that you have created and put him in different scenarios. I'm really excited to see what the artwork looks like and how it correlates to, the story that you're covering. That's one of the things that I'm really impressed by with the dog tails is that the artists they get to select something that speaks to them, right? And then you can put your own spin on it and interpret it and put it into a storyboard. I really think that it's a really awesome approach, So I'm really excited to see how this character that you've created may be playing into the story that you selected for Dogtails, man. This is awesome, and I love to hear that you're a multi-medium artists, right? You use with you were talking of like oil, you know, all sorts of different mediums, right? Along with digital. Do you create it by hand and then upload it into the blockchain? Like you make it by hand, scan it in, and then create that as an NFT, or are you also using digital as a medium as well?
Thank you very much. Concerning that, I have various works that I do by hand. Most of my works are by hand, right? I have even the works I make with digital. So that's why I said some of my works are multimedia, because I will make them by hand, then scan them and finish them off on the digital aspect. But some I don't use any digital form for at all. I just, go straight with drawing them with pencils and all. And sometimes I paint, sometimes I do whatever basically comes to mind.
I love it, man, that you're very experimentative with your art. It's interesting, to see multi-mediums, right? You take it, you create it by hand, scan it in, put it on the computer, and then digitize it and find ways to, maybe add some different flair to it as well. I really am a fan of that style, so it's really cool. Oh, look at this one here as well. This is about emotions. Look at so this character, does this character have a name?
I mentioned the name the other time. It's called Shiet.
Shiet.
Shiet, yes, is a term derived from OGT Egyptian mythology, right? That is one of the pillar representing the soul in old Egypt, right? It stands for your inner self or your shadow self. So that correlated so well with what I'm trying to create, which represents my inner self. So I borrowed that name and I gave the character Shiet. That's what it goes by.
That's awesome, dude. I love that. There's a little bit of lore behind that as well. I'm one of those people that I want to know the details. I want to know like how the character come to fruition and how it has affected you, how it represents you and stuff. So great. Thank you for sharing, for sure. I'm really. I think this character is awesome. I'm just marveling at it, honestly. Shiet is like, he does all sorts of stuff, man. He really does.
It's funny, just chime in quickly. It's funny. That's what drew me to Owadasa originally, was the same thing, was this character, and fascinating story behind it, in that, we all wear different emotions and different masks at different days. And I'm sure you'll see in his artwork, like there's certain pieces that resonate with you. There's one that Owadasa did called Escape, and it's the character climbing out of a keyboard behind the escape button is missing, and he's climbing out from that. And I just said that really sort of struck me as the way a lot of us are today, that we're glued to our computers, talk about touching grass and everything, and phenomenal artist. But talking about being live, someone's doing work outside my window, and there was just a power tool going. I think they were cutting some wood or something. It's no big deal, but again, being live, I'm ready with the pictures when you guys are.
That's good.
And I can just mute my mic so you don't have to hear it. And
well,
I think,
we can't hear anything right now.
Coming through loud and clear, and it's
so one of the good things that Restream does is it has pretty solid background cancellation.
Awesome.
So I have the same thing. Sometimes people will be doing yard work right outside my window, and it's stressing me out because I can't hear what's going on, but you guys can't hear it. So don't worry. That's not, if it gets too loud, we'll let you know. But right now it's.
Thank God. Thank God for that.
Jamie, I think we're ready whenever you are, brother.
Are we ready?
I want to see them. I want to see them badly.
So I think that what we were going to do was Odessa was going to show each piece and then explain it. So I'll, as I say, I'll just show each piece and then
let him,
perhaps you want to explain it, Odessa.
Yes,
Yeah.
I feel like we should go, step by step. The first piece, explanation, then the
Yes.
second piece, then explanation. Yeah, I'm here. I'm down.
Let's go.
Awesome. And just to confirm, and I'm pretty sure, but I don't know, something's making me ask. There's 4 pieces, isn't there? Just want to check. I've got 4 pieces sent to me.
Yes,
And
yeah,
I've
4 pieces.
titled them all. Yeah, awesome. Right, let's do it then. So I don't know if I can give a big enough introduction to this, so I'm just going to hit you with the first one. I'll share my screen, and then we'll see if we can go. Oh, look.
Oh, they anticipate.
Window. That's it. Right, share that.
There you go.
Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Can you see this?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll let you take over, Odessa. This is the first piece, the birth of a legacy. Is it, Odessa?
That's the first piece, right? Bits of legacy. So this piece basically, captures the quiet moments before the destiny begins to speak, right? When you look at the piece, it shows the surrounding echoes of his parents' achievement. His mother who broke boundaries and his father who led with conviction, right? There are sort of a newspaper around. When you look at the topmost one, there's a story about his father being the first president of the Nigerian Teachers Union, and his mother being what's it called, the first woman to drive a car in Nigeria. Arguably, some say Africa, but I think it's Nigeria, right? So Fela Kuti is there person was born into a legacy of people that the people who does amazing stuff, break boundaries and stand against oppression. His mother led a couple of protests against the government before he was born and even after he was born, right? He's one of the founding mothers of feminism in Nigeria, right? Standing for the rights of the women. So I feel, in my own sense, and I feel like everybody's going to agree, yeah, Fela I feel like he didn't just pick up what he did from in here. He has that has been. Can you guys still hear me? Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're coming through loud and clear.
Oh my God. Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
okay,
good.
Okay. Yeah. So, like I was saying, he didn't start from thin air. He had, people around him that has been doing, groundbreaking milestones and has been contributing a lot to the society already before he started. So this piece represents that, it shows that pays a tribute to his parents' legacy as well as him, the birth of a legacy. And you see the signs around the fist finger and the signs of music channeling, with this light, the bright lights channeling back to him and flowing out as well, right? So those represent the sign of activism and the music that he had in his background, in his home before he even started, doing whatever he did before becoming the icon we know of today. So yeah, that's the story about this work, right?
Awesome. Awesome, dude. Just the beginning, very fresh. Like using, like it looks like a small child for Shia, and you know, it represents the beginning, right?
It's
I love the detail.
yeah,
It's sick.
this is sick. It's awesome stuff. I want to just like we don't have a hard transition at 9:30, but Find to Earn usually starts around 9:30, so we don't have a ton of time to get through. I want to make sure we get through all of these.
Yeah,
No
I'll put the next one up, and I'm going to mute my mic though, just in case you're getting background noise. But I'll wait for you to say to move on to the next one, Owadasso.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah,
We
let's
have
go
to
through them.
speed
These
it
are
up a little bit and
absolutely
consider,
awesome.
yeah, their time as well. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. So this is the second piece, right? Titled "The Calling." This is the a story where this represents the story of Fela Kuti finding himself, right? In his family, I think they have a history of doctors, a history in the medicine line, right? And he was sent to London. There's a rumor he was sent to London to study medicine, then he ditched it to study music instead, right? So this is the artwork to capture that moment where in the background you see the London Bridge, right, and the London Tower, right, in the background, and by his side you see a briefcase and the doctors, what's it called? I've forgotten the name for that. The instruments they use, in hearing. I've forgotten the name. My bad. Yeah. So it's on the floor. That represents, him ditching that, dropping that off alongside the luggage from home, and reaching to the musical sounds in the atmosphere, like in the sky, trying to reach out to it. Is receiving the calling. That's where I feel the journey began, right? And as from henceforth, then the greatness started, happening. Yeah,
I
that's
love
just
it, man. I think it's great. The symbology is next level. He's the biggest thing in the picture. He's actually reaching up past the height of the tower. He's on a bridge, so he's bridging from one place to another. Awesome, man. This is so cool.
Thank you, man. I love you understanding and picking up the symbolism as well, because I can't cover everything right now. Yeah, but there will be a proper explanation in the description when we launch them, right? But I love that you catching up the symbolism. That's what I like to do in my work.
Well,
Hide.
you represent it very clearly. Like it's not hard to interpret. It's really I love your work, man. I really like.
Thank you, man.
It's great.
Thank you. Yeah, Jamie, we can go to the next one. Yeah. Yes. Now, yeah, this is the third piece, titled "The Sound Against Steel." Right. I picked this. I did this work with the inspiration of one of Fela's music. When he called the government zombies and the soldiers. It was a military regime then, so it was soldiers everywhere. Misusing power and oppressing people. So he called them zombie. Made a sound called zombie for them. So I took that idea, the zombie, right, to represent the soldiers and the government entirely in the space, right? Yeah. So in this piece, the soldier decaying from the mirror of lifelessness, obedience. Fela condemned the zombie. Still, his music rises sharp and alive, defying the wrath of power. The sound against steel speaks of courage that refuses to decay, a rhythm that goes through silence and fear, right? When you look at the piece, you see this the piece representing Fela down here playing his sax. Uh, from the sax, there are notes floating out, edged out as sword as well, attached to a sword, cutting down the reach of oppression, and stabbing the government or the zombie figure, which represent the government. That means he's attacking them, calling them out. And you see the government also has his legs on pile of skulls, right? That represents the oppressed people and the destructions they've caused in the
Awesome, dude. This is so killer.
It's cool. This is one of my favorite ones.
Obvious, like it's so cool. He's standing up to a huge, powerful figure. It's a zombie, so you can't reason with it. It's been causing havoc, standing on the skulls, and music is the weapon he's attacking it with.
Yes,
defending himself with the music really is so cool, man.
It's like it's fantastic to see the saxophone is the weapon. Like I dig that. Yes, it's my favorite part.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Yes, and this is the last piece, right? Titled "Unbroken," right? This piece, speaks about him, Fela being dragged towards the earth by the weight of violence, but he rises still, and unbroken in the testament of his spirit and refusing surrender. Fela had a lot of problems with the government, right? And he was attacked multiple times, tortured. They were trying to break his spirit and all, but this man did not allow that happen, right? So this is just to capture that his unwavering spirit, right? And it was just unshakable, right? No matter how much the government went for him, he just stood still, with his music. When you look at the piece, attention to details here now, the note has a wing on it, dragging Fela up, pulling him out, because the soldiers are coming for him, right? Trying to stab him, trying to drag him down. And there's a coffin on its hand that represents the death of his mother, which is, was caused by the soldiers as well, throwing her down from story buildings, that led to her death. The injury she sustained led to her death. So that represents the coffin of his mother, and he protested with the coffin. Actually, in the story, he took the coffin to the barracks, and protested with it, coffin for the head of state. Made a song about it as well.
Okay, I was gonna ask what's in his left hand, but that's actually how he displayed the coffin as a protest.
Yes, did that. And when you look at the coffin, you see a sign of mother and child, also symbolizing that represents his mother. And
Okay.
you
That's
see
the
as
symbol on top of the coffin.
yes, mother and child, and he still has his hand up, the sign of protest. Like I'm not going anywhere. I'm here, and this moment for me seals his legacy. Is an heartbeat. History could not silence. Right, we are here still talking about him today, from due to his unwavering spirit and determined spirit to stand against oppression. So that's all about the works I produced about Fela. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for allowing me to share this with you.
Thank you, man, for sharing this stuff with us. So cool. Thank you, Jamie, for bringing him to our ecosystem and the work you're doing in the field, man. You really are killing it. And you guys will definitely have to come back more often to Owadasa. Anytime you have stuff you want to share, please don't be a stranger. Jamie, like we want you on here all the time. You're welcome to come on, even just be a part of the panel, and hey, both of you can come on and chat anytime. Actually, but awesome stuff. When does the mint go live?
So these will go live possibly tomorrow.
Okay.
So ready for the weekend.
It's an auction.
Yeah, so they go on Gamma. We'll obviously stay tuned to the Dogcoin account for the announcement, but they'll be on Gamma, and there'll be a minimum bid on there. And we're still unsettled on the charity, but we're almost there to deciding. So once that's decided, we can put them up for auction. And I think it's best to, it's always nice to go to auction on the weekends. People can take their time and having a look around, but it really doesn't matter because the auctions start when the first bid goes in. So we'll announce it over the next couple of days. And as you know, we're coming towards the end of October. Celebration's just finished. We've got another story coming up, but we're not going to, there's no rush for this. But yeah, stay tuned and really appreciate you guys. I know you push time. Really appreciate you having us on. I'm kind of blown away by it all, really. Just blessed to be able to work with such a talent. And I never, because Odas has done different artwork as well in different styles, and I didn't know what to expect. And I'm pleased that he used the shoot character. And like you say, the way you describe it and the way he described it, they're awesome. Like, I'm blown away. So thanks very much. Really appreciate you guys having us on.
Yeah, man. Blown away. Love the stuff. You guys are obviously welcome to hang out for Find to Earn. Don't feel obligated. Always, we do Find to Earn. So we're gonna play a game round. We go from something kind of more serious to something a little bit more light and fun. You guys are welcome to stay tuned. We're going to play a quick word from our amazing sponsors, and then we will be back with the Game Master to play some Find to Earn rounds. Guys, if you're not following the Dogcoin Project, Jamie, Bamber Fish Cake, and Owadasa, was it at its line art? Do I have that in my committed to memory properly?
Yes, yeah. It's at its lines art. It's
Lines art.
Roland. Yes.
Yes. So that's the
Yes,
right.
and yes, I must say thank you guys for having me here, and I so much wish I can stay here for a longer period of time. But I think I told Jamie already. I have a trip I need to make today.
No problem,
just
man.
had
No
to.
problem. We're easy and
Yes,
we're
but I
here.
will definitely.
Yeah, you
I
come
will
back.
definitely
Don't
be
be a
coming
stranger.
back.
Don't be a
Yeah.
stranger, man. I really love your work. I dig your personality too, how you speak and carry yourself. Um, please stick around in our ecosystem, and I love to see more of your artwork as you grow. Awesome stuff, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you guys for having me. Yes, I will be leaving the stage now, and I will start preparing for my trip. Yeah, good
Have a
to
safe
be
travels.
once again. All right,
And
man.
again, thank
Thank
you.
you, Jamie. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, brother.
So good to be here, and so good to
Thank
see
you.
your faces, man.
Thank you.
So good.
We'll have to get you. We'll have to get you doxxed on the show sometime. We have a habit of doxing people.
That's no. I don't have an issue with
It's
doxing and all that,
connectivity.
but I'm just saying,
Sometimes it's
I'm
just
just
connectivity.
I'm just in a stage where I'm kind of rough at the moment. I would like to come on, but next time I feel like I will be very very much prepared. Not that I was not prepared, but the trip, other stuffs took up the whole time, preparing. So next time I'll be here, I'll definitely be doxing my face. I don't have an issue with that.
Sounds
right,
great,
guys.
man. Sounds great. Again, safe travels, and guys, I'm definitely going to be bidding. So if you want one of these, you're going to have to come aggressive. Just saying. And we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah. Bye.
Let's go.
Peace out.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, not beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a head kick. Decentralized art, got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah, stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Break bread in, now you own your name.
They talk loud and I I talk ledger, ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh,
Yeah. Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
in the data zone.
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future rough stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infra to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent mad. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin in stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Future finance in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. DeFi future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, and now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in that's bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5 low told them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic in the data zone. Bean is one, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name.
Yeah.
Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season Clarity 4 night. It's in your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future rough stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Builders rise, the code runs free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Now the trend is a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No no trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders laugh. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain it. Helv in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow. flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just the product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Just use stacking. Just use stacking. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. No. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
name. Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow state trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old banks sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, never stacks that Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything locked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just your stacking day. Let your crypto come alive. Just your stacking day. Liquid yield on the rise. Just your stacking day. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just your stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Just your stacking down. Just your stacking down. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for. High demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Builders rise, the code runs free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow
feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the whole bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code, bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking,
Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears and the just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just the product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. rocking out. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. No. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the calls. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code, bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, this BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, this BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. This BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every minute a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange
crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah, stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in this bound, you forever. Click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1,
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. New code runs free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah.
The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust, fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders laugh. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BT6. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Just use stacking down. Just use stacking down. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number, nah. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line.
Your name.
My name on the line.
That's good.
Like when I told the hero to fuck off, that kind of thing. Happens.
All right, but we are now live on DeOrganized.
Cool.
Well,
Hey,
hopefully more people will show up then.
Oh, I'm sure that the crowd always trickles in. Right? Although it's been slow today. You know, the price action obviously that gets people down a bit, and then you know it's Friday, it's a holiday, so
Halloween here. Yeah.
Do you know why the price action was lousy today? Or
honestly, I haven't even really had a chance to really look at it. Nothing. I mean, I think it's all just still a hangover from the Fed announcement from a couple of days ago. You know, the whole markets are kind of like shitty. But I also go ahead.
I was gonna say selling the news or what? I mean, because they cut. Didn't they do what the market was expecting them to do?
Well, they did, but then when he at the speech he talked about, you know, actually, to be honest with you, I think this is just like, you know, there's options expiry happening today, I think, and so the outlook for November is really pretty bullish. You know, from not financial advice, and you know, who am I to you know, I'm just your friendly neighborhood realtor. I'm not I don't know from anything. So, but my understanding is that, or the reports that I've been reading are that there's a lot of money waiting to pour back into the ETFs, just waiting for things to stabilize a little bit. But at the Fed meeting, there was a lot of talk about, you know, possible inflation, and there's no guarantee for cuts in December, and you know, that just a lot of like hawkish conversation. As far as, you know, but at the same time, they also said that they're ending QT. So they're going to go away from quantitative tightening starting in December, I believe. And that's a big deal. You know, that should
more money printing. More money printing, yay.
Right, right. So there's, or at least they're not tightening. You know, they're still tightening right now. I can't imagine things not going better. But in the short term, there was a lot of, you know, they wanted to hear a rosy picture, and Powell was really not very dovish about the, you know, cutting rates and adding liquidity and all of that stuff. But they're going to. So at least that's my expectation.
Well, they can't pay the debt if they don't lower rates. So,
yeah.
Right. I mean, that's the general
right.
thought.
They can't refinance the debt if they. Well, I mean, they can, but it's gonna hurt to do that, and I don't think they will. Yeah, I think that they will open up liquidity. They're going to be forced to cut rates more. They're going to start probably with QE, and you know, we'll have a nice little end of Q4, beginning of Q1. Things will get overheated. The market will go crazy. We'll have a euphoria period, and then we all know what happens after that.
We can hope, but it's in this market. Like I can't predict anything. But it was interesting in the town hall on Wednesday. Dan, did you watch that or listen to that?
No, I never make those. Not on purpose. I just never remember.
Well, yeah, actually, I didn't remember it. I just happened to be online and it popped up, and I was like, "Oh, there's a town hall." I didn't even know.
Yeah, they were a little bit ahead of it. Like I heard about it, I think a day or two before. A lot of times I don't find out until the morning of, unless they're asking me to talk on it. Sometimes I have to they go like 60 seconds, tell us what's going on in the ecosystem, in the community. And I'm like, all right, 60 seconds. And then they usually have to take the mic from me because I have no sense of time.
Yep. Yeah, that would have been nice. I actually made a comment afterwards in the thread, in the X thread. Again, like I said, oh, no Q&A again from the community. how is this a town hall? Something like that, you know?
Yeah, and honestly, that's a lot of like I don't know why like they do a good job of getting it. They really did a good job with the time. They held it to an hour. They got everybody in. There was a lot of conversation. They touched on a lot of topics, but they didn't really do any Q&A. They didn't take questions. They didn't bring anybody up to ask questions. And people get frustrated about that. And
Yeah, I think one method might be if they can do it where there's like a live chat. Like first of all, they can do the post your questions ahead of time sort of thing, but then also if they have somebody who just if they have a comment thread and then they look for questions and they can pick what they choose to answer, right? So if somebody asks a question, because also there was a response from Jake Blockchain about, yeah, well that's fine, but nobody likes when the Q&A session goes off the rails and you know what I mean, like starts burning time, and sometimes questions get asked that aren't very relevant to a lot of the broader community. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
Like somebody talks about, whatever their particular niche is, whether it's music online or NFTs or, whatever it is.
Right. Like, yes, I totally understand. Like someone comes in and they want to tell their story and feel important, and it's not really relevant to the topics in the town hall, and it kind of
sometimes
awkward.
Yeah, and sometimes people don't realize that, some events are trying to be as time critical and condensed as possible, and then other ones, that you and I might be used to, like this sort of venue where you can just sort of blab away. You know what I mean?
Right. No, and that we actually did that. It was impromptu, kind of. One like Alex Miller's been doing his office hours, and he started doing them a few months ago. And he had one where he had Munib on, and I had just jumped in. We were covering it live, like we're doing right now, where I stream it while I'm in here, while I'm in this space. I wasn't expecting to talk or come up. I was just there watching, and they both were rugging. So, and I'd been in spaces before with Alex, having conversations with him and everything. So he knew I do spaces and I could come up. So he made me a co-host, and he couldn't talk. Nobody could hear him in the space. Nobody could hear Munib. So he's like, "Can you just fill?" So I had to go up in front of and just kind of make stuff up and try to figure it out. But in the meantime, we got it back up, and we ended up doing we actually did a lot of that. We did some Q&A. People were asking questions. They got to ask me some questions and Alex some questions, and it actually went really well. But they didn't have an agenda coming in. It was just a kind of touch base office hours space.
Is Alex still doing that?
The last one he did was 2 weeks ago on a Friday when they first launched the Stacks Labs official, like where they announced like people that they hired. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But it was it was the first one under Stacks Labs, but he's not doing it. He's not really doing it necessarily with any consistent regularity. He was doing it on Mondays, and he switched it to Friday mornings. And I know he's super busy, so his schedule probably changes from week to week.
So I take it you probably already did a recap on the town hall, right? You probably remember more of it than I do.
I know most of it was predominantly about dual stacking.
Yeah.
And which I'm actually a big fan of. I think that they did a good job with it. I'm not expecting it to be like an immediate, we're going to blast off from this, but I do think it's a good mechanism to just position stacks as being in the, if you're sitting there with Bitcoin, you can put your Bitcoin in stacks, just hold it, stack a little bit of stacks, and you're getting, I think I'm getting like 5%. I'm getting 5% on my SBTC right now in most of my wallets. So
yeah, this is a bone of contention that I had, and I mentioned this to oh geez, I always forget the guy's name. The guy who's the head of the Zest Protocol project.
Tycho?
Tycho, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Because I said, yeah, there's one, there's one. I don't know if you call it a flaw or just an unfortunate circumstance for some users of Zest, some already existing users. But in order for this to work, you have to have both assets in the same wallet. Well, some people don't do that. Some people segregate their stuff. You know what I mean? Like they'll have SBTC in one wallet in Zest and STSTX or STSTX, whatever. You know what I mean? Like they, and there's no way if you have any debt in your wallet because you're doing some of that loan stuff, then you can't move anything. You can't coalesce or condense your wallets. So
right,
basically you
sense. That is yeah, I can see where I hadn't occurred to me, but I see what you're saying.
So basically, if you already are using Zest in that way, then you lose out on these extra, these extra rewards. I have a friend who, who's in this situation, and the difference is hundreds of dollars per month.
So you'd have to close out your
loan. Yeah, you got to pay your loan off.
Yeah,
move your coalesce your wallets. But that, like, why should you have to coalesce your wallets? It's basically just you need to prove that, programmatically, I guess, or in some sort of smart contract that one owner or one signer, let's say, has control of both of those wallets. But it's kind of like an edge case, I guess, that they don't take.
It's probably not. It wasn't probably something that was even on their radar as a potential issue up until you pointed it out. When did you mention that to Tycho?
It was the day. I think it was yesterday, or let's see. I think it was the day of it was Wednesday. It was on the day of the town hall, I think.
So it's probably, like you said, it's an edge case. It probably doesn't affect a lot of users. It doesn't sound like it's probably like a huge technical issue to fix.
Well, yeah, but from their perspective, from the perspective of the one person who's losing hundreds or thousands of dollars per month, it's a big deal.
Right. No, but I don't think it would probably take a lot for them to make it so that somehow that person could like put their wallets together.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought about it. I'm not an expert on it by far, but I gave some thoughts to it, and I think coalescing wallets is not something that sounds particularly easy to me, but maybe it is to them. I don't know. I had a some first idea that came off the top of my head, and I'm not an expert on this stuff, but I just wondered, hey, I wonder if you could use some sort of like a shadow coin where the one wallet you mint, this SC SBTC, shadow coin SBTC. It's not usable for anything except for just to represent that you own this much SBTC, right? So you do a 1-to-1. You for every SBTC you have, you mint this shadow coin, and then you can send that shadow coin to the other wallet that has your STX in it, and that allows their yield, that whatever their protocol, their smart contract is that's doing the yield detection calculation to see and basically map back to the source wallet, saying, okay, this wallet has this shadow coin, and so we look at the transaction where that came from, and that came from that wallet, so they can always monitor. Basically, it was just, I was wondering if it was a way to monitor how much of your SBTC is still in the original wallet, right? Because you can't just use the shadow coin. You know what I mean? I think I scared away Hero.
Maybe
he showed up and left.
He's like, I can't talk about this right now. I'm busy. Hero.
Yeah, he's like, oh, Brad's going off on one of his tangents again.
What's that? Did y'all ask me something?
No.
I
thought
I heard my name.
No, Hero had like been in here lurking.
Yeah.
and then he just kind of like disappeared. So Brad was just,
I assume.
we scared him away with the conversation.
Yeah, I heard that. I assumed he like wasn't able to join because I invited him up, but then he didn't join. So I assumed maybe he was having issues.
That's actually more likely accurate in my opinion as well. He'll probably be back any minute. He probably
So one of the other. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying he probably had to close his window and open up a new tab. That happens a lot.
So another thing they mentioned on the town hall was, I guess, that the wormhole stuff now they're targeting by year end. So it's like, man, that stuff is just dragging and dragging and dragging. And I realize it's not all, a lot of it isn't under the control of the stacks side of things. That, it's a collaboration, I guess, with the.
Well, and you got to make sure that's super secure, right? Like you got to test
right
every way you can think of, and the way you can't.
Yeah, the last thing we want is to start going multi-chain with SBTC and have there be some kind of security event.
Yeah, true. That's true. But like, yeah, I mean, I've seen people on some of the social channels complaining about it because it's like, oh, and what happened to the tier 1 stablecoin? They didn't mention that. And what about the wormhole stuff? I mean, because they announced the bridge to Solana and Aptos in September of last year. Was it last year or the year before? I don't know. It was a long time ago.
It's been a while. So
yeah, and then what happened? And then what happened was Solana, from as far as I'm concerned, like just from my, I don't have insider information, but I know that Solana pivoted to wormhole, so they were doing something else originally when it was first announced. And then Solana.
Okay, that makes sense because it did seem to all of it. Like wormhole kind of came up later, and I didn't understand. I just assumed that must have been the plan, and they just hadn't been talking about it. But I do remember, like, it did seem to be like there was, like, I remember when all of a sudden wormhole came out, it seemed like it to be a different scenario than what they were originally talking about.
Yeah.
So
did you invite?
It's Sui too, right? It's going to be on Sui too. So, or is that now on the back burner?
It looks like they no, Sui's going to be included. So, as far as I've
Sui and Solana are wormhole. I think Aptos is like more direct.
Yeah, I think I haven't heard anything about Aptos for a long time, so I assumed that they basically pivoted away from Solana, Aptos and onto Sui.
I don't know.
But yeah, if Aptos isn't using,
someone was teasing something about the tier 1 that there's an announcement coming soon for that, like a couple weeks ago, but they couldn't tell us any more about it. I don't remember where it was. Might have been like the marketing working group, community marketing working group or whatever. I don't remember though specifically, but that should also be coming soon from what I hear, but I don't have any details on it. I'm not in enough to be given that private information. I also there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Like, I think the DevRel guys are doing a good job with their hackathons and getting participation in those things. I know some people are a little disappointed with the way that D grants went. Not everybody got funded that maybe some people thought they were supposed to. But there is some projects that are getting some money. There's some energy in that process as well. So, and then the interim grants, which several people got some funding or are in line to be getting some funding soon for some of that stuff. So, there's a lot of cool things going on in the ecosystem. The only negative thing right now is the price action. And if you have any cash on hand, that actually is probably an opportunity if you're in the know, because I can't see stacks staying around 40 cents for much longer. Oh, Brad's gone.
I needed to stay at 40 cents for a little while longer.
You're hoping to scoop some more before it. You're hoping to scoop some more with that interim grant money.
Yeah, no. But if they're paying out in that interim grant money, I want it to last as long as possible.
I think in the interim grants you were allowed to pick whether you wanted cash or like.
Oh, that's right. I picked USDC or USD.
Yeah, me too. Just because I don't know what's gonna, it's more stable at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although that might have been a bad choice if stack stays this low this long. It was around 65 or 70 cents when I made that choice, I think. That actually might be it also could be making it hard for them to deliver though. Because if their budget was on 65 cent stacks and now it's at 40, and if they have to sell stacks, I don't know, maybe their finance situation is they're borrowing that against stacks they're holding. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So Brad got knocked off. GP in the house, Hero in the house. I don't know if anybody can get a mic though. Give me 1 second. I gotta go check on my pup. I'll be right back.
I invited everybody up. Brad, you're not there?
He shows as a listener. They all show as listeners for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's still showing co-host for me.
No, he dropped down and then was showing the crying. I saw him with the crying emojis, and I'm like, hey, our order switched. So I show him as down.
Oh, I just removed him. I got rugged. Can you kick me out? Brad, if I kick you out, you can't come back in.
You get kicked from the space. You can't come back in.
All right.
But you can leave and open up a new tab. There he is.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I've been waiting for the first tranche of that funding, and I still haven't seen anything. I hadn't even heard anything.
You got a contract, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's where, as far as the interim grants go, and I was actually like, part of my milestones were like I had some upfront money.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, so
Mitchell sent that email saying, "Hey, don't forget you have community reporting responsibilities." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine." But I think the way it sounded at first is like it was like you have to do this first, but then like you, it's like I had some of that up front. Like I would have expected that to happen sooner.
Yeah,
or at least tell me what the plan is. I think that's my biggest thing. It's like if it's going to be mid-November, tell us it's mid-November, and I'll plan for that.
Well, and I also,
but I'm waiting to hire a developer.
I also have a contract that I got with them, a short, like 3-month contract. Was actually supposed to start in September, but they sent me the contract and I just asked for a couple of changes specific. It was a form contract, like a standard form contract. There was some stuff in there that I was like, technically, if I do this like this, it's possible that down the line, somebody could be looking at these contracts and be like, oh, it looks like we actually own DeOrganized, or we could make a, and then so I just had to have something changed to make it specific to the contract and not, specific to the deliverables. And it took like a month to get them to update the contract. And then I updated, and then they just sent me, I signed the contract like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. And they just sent me today from financed it. I had to send them an invoice. That's what it was. I signed the contract. I sent them an invoice. I sent the invoice last weekend, and I put due on receipt. Now, part of this contract is I'm going to Dev Connect with them, and they're paying for my airfare. And Shannon, like the week before last, was like, "We got to get your airfare ordered. Order it now, and I'll get send the first invoice for your contract. Include that on there, and I'll get it expedited." And then and then when I sent it due on receipt, they're like, "Oh, normally we do a doing 30 days." Kind of thing. And I'm like, well, that's fine. But it was suggested to me that I could get reimbursed for this $2,000 I just paid for a plane ticket to satisfy the contract. So, and then it took until yesterday for them to, like, the finance office to even follow up with me. So, and they got a lot going on. It's nothing. There's, I think, 30 some odd D grants awardees, and I think 16 or 20 or something like that interim grant awardees, and that's not all they do. So they got a lot on their plate as far as balancing these contracts and who's getting funded and when and who's at what stage, and just handling 6 awardees for my D grants cohort is enough for me. So I'm not mad at it, but I can appreciate your frustration because it does seem like it's slower than it maybe has to be.
Oh, like I said, I mean, just like tell us the plan. I know that he said something about, like, in the contract it says within 21 days, and we're faster than that usually.
Yes,
I think.
Yes, he did say that.
I think. But does that mean it's going to be 21 days? Like, I in the past it's gone faster, and like I said, I just haven't heard anything. I specifically asked when I signed the original contract, "Hey, don't you guys need my tax ID for the company?" And I was told, "No, blah blah blah. We'll get that later." Well, yeah, I know. No. I said that. The response was, "No, blah blah blah. We'll get that later." And I'm like, okay, well, it's been 2 weeks and nobody's asked. Like, I know that's step one for even, like, getting on the contract, right? To get the payment done. So,
right.
You don't even have my tax ID yet. What are you gonna do? Anyway.
Yeah,
whatever.
My intuitions, and I have no actual evidence to back this up, except for the actual price. My intuition says that the price action is making it challenging for them to finance what they were expecting to finance. They were projecting the price to be higher than it is right now, as we all were, right?
Yeah, that does make some sense if that's the case.
But then tell us, hey, we need to push this out to
because they don't want. Yeah, but it's kind of awkward to broadcast to the community that we don't have
any money.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's not good. That's not good. So I don't think they can.
All this great funding we were going to do, actually, we can't do it.
Right. Well, and they will have the money when the endowment comes fully online and the Treasury Committee is all fully, like, in place and everyone's acting. But I think,
how are they going to have the money then? They've got to pay all those freaking trust machines employees that they decided to pawn off on the foundation or whatever, on the labs.
Wow.
Remember, Dan, this is being recorded.
Yeah, well, nobody put as part of the agreement that we were going to fund trust machines employees out of that.
It was money. Not in the. It was not. There was no. I was not I was expecting them to post for positions, not just hire,
yes, exactly.
Not just hire laterally within the, and I mean, don't get me wrong, because I definitely think, like, you have to do something and you can't make them all post, like, Rick's now with Stacks Labs instead of the Stacks Foundation, and Shannon's with Stacks Labs instead of the Stacks Foundation. And so there's, I don't know all the details exactly who's hired where and what, but there's, they still had they did have to work out some continuity and make sure that things are functioning properly. So, but I do think it was it was a surprise to me to see a bunch of people just named to positions without positions being open, because I think that there's, how do you know that's the best person? There could have been other people. You could have, if you took 10 applications and they were the best one, then great, and if they weren't, then great, because you found a better person. Like but then again,
it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
It's not. And I don't have anything against, like, I like Brandon. I think he'll do a great job with the community role. I'm not saying somebody else should have been hired over him, but I'm surprised they didn't post it, unless they just thought that they had too much on, like, who's handling the hiring? We don't even have a treasury committee. Is it going to be Alex Miller? He's the intern at the time, who was the interim CEO. So is he going to have to hire, like, is he going to, like, have to interview 20 people for each position? Like, I can see why they did it this way. But like you said, from a community standpoint, without looking at the whole logistics of it, it's not a great look.
Hey, peace, love. So you're going down to the Buenos Aires gig, right?
I am.
Oh, nice. So you'll meet Hanuel. Actually, I invited him up, but it doesn't look like he's got his mic going.
Oh.
Anyway, I wanted to say congratulations to him. So he just won a hackathon event. The last one, I forget what it's called. Was it Latin America or something?
Oh,
it was the Latin.
The LATAM.
What's that?
The LATAM event on Dora Hacks, Stacks at LATAM.
Yeah. So he got first place on that one. So that's a 5K thing, and then he's getting his paid trip down to Buenos Aires.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. Ronald's been on the show a few times. Big fan of his Bolt protocol project. Very interesting, actually. Super fast, kind of like a subnet, but it's in smart contracts.
Yeah, well, he can explain to you but he built an app on top of that now. That's what he got the hack, the basically the grant. Well, it's not a grant; it's the hackathon win. Was
right. It's better.
He's got this
grant. It's better than a grant because you don't have more.
Yeah,
you already proved it, so you don't have more work to get the money.
Yeah. You put a lot of people in, like, U.S. or whatever. I don't know where you're located, but they're not. It's not so, I guess, applicable because it's built for Brazilians. It uses the Pix payment system here in Brazil. That it's an instant payment system. But his app, he built it on top. He's online now, so he can. Hanrel, you want to explain to Peace Love, I guess, what your app does?
Yeah. Hey, thank you, guys.
Hey.
I worked before in both protocol. So the goal of both protocol is like to improve the user experience in Stacks ecosystem. Like, you don't need to pay your fees in STX, you just pay in SBTC. And now I feel that I had to build something using both protocol, and I feel they needed to onboard more people in Brazil. And then I always like Bitcoin, like we used to buy at the beginning, like local Bitcoins, like peer-to-peer. But there are so many challenges because you have to trust. There are like this scroll. And in Brazil, we have the central bank created this payment system that it's an instant payment system that works 24 hours a day. And I can integrate with the system to check if someone has paid another one. So I noticed the peer-to-peer could work better with this system. So Brazilians can sell their SBTC, and the system can check if the seller really received the payment. And then the system can release the SBTC to the buyer. So there is no way to fraud this kind of system. So this is what I built and presented in this hackathon, the B2P.
So it's kind of like an escrow. It's kind of like an escrow service.
Yes.
Very cool, man.
Yeah, I bought like 50 reals worth of SBTC with it a couple of weeks ago when he first got it going on mainnet, and I was like, it's cool. It's got great user experience. It's pretty easy to use, I guess. And I probably will sign up to be one of the I guess you call traders, one of the P2P traders. So I would be like buying and selling SBTC or because Honrel has this, it's set up that way. It's kind of like if you ever use Binance. Binance has a P2P system also, and so does I think OKX. So it works very similar to that. But Peace Love, to give you an idea of like the opportunity here, there's literally over 100 million users of the PIX system in Brazil. So that's a huge, pool, I guess, to try to tap into.
Yeah, I was testing with people who does not are not Web3 users, so they are just Web2 users, and I want this system to onboard this kind of people too. So I noticed that I had to implement embedded wallet in this system, so they could create a wallet, the embedded wallet in the app, and then they can transfer later the SBTC to another wallet. As I build the system over both protocol, they don't need to use STX for anything. They can transfer the SBTC, they can sell, they can sign contracts, everything using just SBTC. So for them is like using a Web2 app.
Well, didn't you tell me that there was some problem that you discovered with sponsored transactions that allows you to do that?
Yeah. I was testing sponsor transactions in the main wallets like Ledger and Xverse, and I figured out both of them, they didn't implement the support for sponsor transactions in the newest version. Since they moved to, I think, SIP 030 implementation, so it does not work. So I reported to the Ledger and to Xverse, but they just fix it in the Ledger browser extension. Even the Ledger mobile app, it does not work yet. And Xverse also does not work. I don't know. I think there are not so many apps that use the sponsored transactions, so they don't think this is needed to be implemented.
Yeah, that's a big problem for your use case because everybody who's using Pix is using their phone. So they're gonna, you need that to work in the mobile apps. Well, maybe you should partner with Dan and use Boom instead.
Yeah, I talked to them. I reported in their repository both Ledger and Xverse, and they just told me they have another priority right now, and they don't know when they are going to fix it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, the priority.
Hey, Dan.
I was going to say the priority is probably getting that Ledger mobile app to be halfway decent because it's terrible. It's like the worst. It doesn't do it doesn't do ordinals. It doesn't do NFTs. You can't like it's just not good. Not good.
And I think I was trying, I as a user, I think those apps, the buff X, mainly Xverse. I like to use Xverse, but now I think it's too like heavy with too many things in the wallet. Like the basic wallet of Stacks, I prefer something like more clean, like to work very well for simple things, but everything should work properly. But I think maybe they are looking for another ways to generate revenue, and they are putting a lot of things in their wallet. I don't know.
Yeah, this feature creep is a big issue. I have a German friend who's a fairly he's been into crypto for a long time. Like he actually lost money in the Mount Gox deal. So that shows you how long he's been around. And he was complaining about was it Zest? Yeah, I think it was Zest protocol. He said, "Man, they just got too much stuff on their page. It's so confusing. You know, it's like to some people who use mostly Web 2 stuff. I mean, like Binance is the same way. You know, I thought it was a bit too much to wrap my head around at first, and eventually get used to where stuff is. And this German friend of mine, he was saying the same thing. He hated Binance, you know, but you know, because it's made for like I don't know day traders or professional, you know, traders.
That's how
Too many
great feedback for the Zest community manager.
Yeah,
he should definitely take some note of that feedback that the platform might be a little bit too cluttered and confusing for the less advanced users.
Yeah, I think it's sort of also maybe a cognitive thing. Like if maybe Dan knows more about this as far as just app design is concerned, when it comes to like when should you like create other tabs, you know, and move some features off into other tabs or something like that. Because just having too much in one page gives kind of a bit of a cognitive load type of thing. You know what I mean?
Is it more of like how many assets we have to borrow and lend with that looks cluttered, or is it just like what exactly was it that was like too much for him? Like
Yeah, he didn't say, but I assumed that might have been part of it. That just because there's too many options all in one page, like if you want to just like land and borrow BTC, maybe you should have one page for BTC, you know, SBTC or whatever, and then another page for other stuff instead of like having all of these different assets and all of these different borrow and lending options. I mean, I understand why they probably designed it that way, because then you can look at all the different yield percentages and decide which one you want, you know, quickly say, okay, which one has the highest. But I don't know. I got the same feeling myself personally with the Alex application, trading application. There was just too much stuff, you know, too many assets, too many. It just was like they had so much stuff going on. I think they eventually segregated it pretty well as far as like, and I think Bitflow does too, where they have the earn tab, I guess, if I'm remembering correctly, and the trading tab, right, or the swapping tab, whatever you call it.
I can definitely see like what you're talking about though, like just taking a look at the website. I do understand like maybe a filter to where like we could filter through BTC or SIP10s or like stables or something like that. That way people can organize a little bit better and give them the option to, right? Like just a drop down menu that says, hey, these are the stables that we have that you can borrow, these or you know what you can lend and borrow. I do see what you're talking about. For somebody in DeFi that's like used to this type of stuff, it's like, okay, this is what it looks like, I know what to do. But to somebody that's brand new, like that's great feedback. We need that type of feedback so we can improve.
GP, it might even be something like Coinbase. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but the Coinbase mobile app is like, if you're on regular Coinbase, it's much more simple. It feels like a Web 2 app. There's a lot of financial stuff on there, but it's way scaled down. Lots of like less charty, less numbers at people. The fees are higher, by the way, when you trade on that way. Or you can go into Coinbase Pro and get a lot lower trading fees and a lot more options, you you can actually set limit orders and a lot more trading functionality on the pro level. And it's just a switch in the app that you turn it off and on. It used to be two different platforms. It was originally actually Coinbase, and then they had the GDAX exchange where you could do like limit orders and stuff like that. And then it became Coinbase Pro, but it was two separate apps. So that might be something that actually all of the like Bitflow might want to look at doing something like that, where they have a friendlier onboarding user interface and then a pro level like trading experience for more advanced users.
Hey, Hanwell, have you? I know it's probably way too early to be thinking about doing something else besides SBTC, but have you thought about doing something similar with a stable coin? Like, as far as Stacks is concerned, there's USDH, which I guess would be the one to use on Stacks. But until there's an actual USDT or USDC on Stacks, but basically doing the same thing that you're doing with SBTC, but with USDH or a stable coin on Stacks.
Yeah.
Because go ahead.
Yeah, that's the goal, because SBTC is like any other stable coin in the STX, so in Stack. So it's just like replicate what I did for SBTC. But I'm checking if I will have really demand to it, because there's just a few apps that use both protocol nowadays. And I want to know if we'll have a demand for it. So I will implement it for an like a stable coin too.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason why I was thinking about it was because of the whole business to B2B type of situation where, because a lot of businesses, they use Pix for buying and selling things, and wouldn't they rather do that with potentially holding assets into a US dollar
You
asset?
mean B2Pix? I thought you were asking about both protocol. Yeah, I think it's the next step, because I was talking to people who just bought a few Bitcoins in Brazil. They are like afraid because the volatility.
Yeah.
And I saw these people are more willing to buy like a stable coin like USDT and have some yields on this. So I think I need to put a product that they can have like a yield without risk,
Yeah. So here's another thing, though, because I was talking to a businessman the other day. He has a high tech company in Brazil, and you probably know this, that a lot of the companies, and this will seem very strange to people who are in the United States or other countries, but in Brazil they rent a lot of equipment, technology, and things instead of buying it, or I guess you could say leasing it as well. And I just was thinking, well, what does that entail? That's basically just recurring payments. And, if it just made me think of like what you're doing that it could apply to that situation. But that's like a recurring thing, which is actually even better in some ways, right? Because then you've got constant use because they're making these payments every month or whatever for renting their equipment. And companies, yeah, they would rather keeps that money in a yield bearing place rather than, you know what I mean? Like I know that in Brazil they have yield bearing fiat bank accounts as well too, but a lot of times those are kind of like locked up for some time. Anyway, just an idea.
Yeah, interesting.
Do we have candy? It looks like the neighbors are starting to go.
Yes, I'm trying to get like a few users, and I need to research if what those users really need in the app. So I think, yeah, we need to first to find more users and do a survey to check it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this is a product that I think a lot.
Say thank you to every single house. The people, not the house itself. I'm thanking only the houses.
Oh, did we lose? I think we may have lost Hanwell. Do you guys hear me? I don't hear him.
I hear
Yeah,
you,
he just
but
went
he,
down.
he cut off. He cut off mid sentence.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Dan said that he can only stay for an hour today, but if you guys want to stick around, I can stick around. I mean, as long as we have things to discuss.
I'll hang out, but I'm gonna have to kind of. Well, I can talk. I got like a house full of people. It's my sister's birthday. But were you gonna ask me one more question, Brad? I'm a sucker for sticking around for one last question. That's how people keep me.
No, I was just going to ask. You mentioned to Dan earlier something about being, like I've noticed that whenever I come online, it's like you guys are always online. It's like, are you just like streaming 24/7? You never sleep or what?
It feels like that some days. We started, we used to do the morning show, and it for a long time. It was about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and GP was doing the night show every week, and then he started having football and soccer, and so he was kind of taking the nights off, and we were a few weeks back we were like, hey, you know what, why don't we just leave the street? We would break into like special events a lot of time. Anytime Powell had a talk or the Fed had a talk, we would break in, and we would always get a lot of viewership during those. So we started we were like, all right, we're going to leave the stream going because he's got a talk coming up like an hour after we normally end. So I had to figure out what I was going to put in there in the middle of it to kind of stretch. And I've just kind of developed some processes where I can just screen share. I can go to YouTube, or I can use OBS, and I can screen share and get some stuff. So long story short, we're starting at about 7:30 a.m. with the stream. News show starts at 8:30. We have a guest. We do Find2Earn, and then we just kind of go throughout the day. We either put up older content, replay stuff that recently happened that's relevant, play some ads, or in like specific stuff. I'm starting to do more walkthrough videos, content that people are putting on. Like Jamie Fletcher has been doing his I forget what the segment he's called, Barks Alpha. The character, he's been doing these news segments, and he drops them for us, and we'll play those. And Hunter makes a lot of content, we'll play that. And so we're basically, what we're doing now is we have a all day stream. It starts at 7:30. I go until at least 5 o'clock at night, cover whatever's going on that I can, and then put in content in between and the rest. And then it also gives us this all day stream post that people can comment under, and we can kind of cover things as they come up. So like if you guys wanted to, you could always drop the link to this in the stream the morning, whatever, when you wake up. If you drop it in the stream, I'll remember to mention it. I usually mention it anyway because it's on our calendar mode, so I usually shout it out in the morning on the Friday. But
when you say drop it in the stream, do you mean drop it in the comments that are under the?
Yes. So there's a post for the live stream, and I pin that to the DeOrganized page every morning. So if you just go to the pinned post in the comment section there's there's just a lot of comments in there, and my goal is to have it be just kind of a known community channel where people that have something they want to spread out to the community, they can come drop it in there. They posted a video on their account. They can then take that link, drop that link in our stream chat or the comment section underneath our stream post. We can talk about it. We can shout it out. We'll share it out, whatever. So it's almost like a free spam amplification comment section.
Okay, cool.
So, and that also opens it up where, like, if you guys want to come on, I don't have to say, well, Dan, we have guests come on at 9:00 in the morning, and that's when we do it. I know he's West Coast, and it's a little bit early for him, so we might be able to do something at noon my time. It's 9:00 in the morning, and we have a stream going, so we can always just drop in and do it whenever. And then we have that.
What time? What time zone are you in, and what time do you guys start in the morning?
East Coast US. And right now the current format is we go live at 7:30. I play a little bit of an ad reel. I come on, we do a morning contest where we are doing a weekly giveaway where they have to comment a specific thing during the first hour of the broadcast, and they get an entry into an NFT giveaway. We're going to do our drawing tomorrow for this week's the first one. We're doing that. We have a space that goes live at 8 a.m. I haven't been streaming the space. I stream other content during the space. It's usually just either a loop ad reel. Like, I don't want to say an ad reel because there's not paid ads. It's like I've been making songs. If you see what Hero posted up, me and Hannah are going to go head to head on a music production song. I've been making songs with Suno, which is an AI music production software app, and it's so I've been making reels with, like, I made a song about BNS, and I have a section a video where I have the BNS website on the screen, a QR code up there, a crawl saying go to the link in the comments. I drop the link in the comments, so if people see that ad, they want to go find the link, they can go into the comment section, go to BNS, and it has a song.
Hey, Brad. Sorry to interrupt. Peace. Brad, did you get the boom song? Resh has been using that too.
No, I haven't seen the boom song or heard it.
I will, and honestly, there should be like 20 boom songs. There should be 20 BNS songs. Hero made like 3 awesome songs about the SIP show. He made one that we played today. He made 2 awesome ones. Hero's a dope music producer now. It's crazy.
You have to say it 3 times fast before you can actually hear it. SIP show song.
SIP show song. It's tough, guys. See, this is the problem with asking me a question. Just like I can't stop talking sometimes. I do have a house full of people, so but yeah, you guys are free to let me know if you want to come join anytime. Just shoot me a DM and say, hey, we want to talk about this, or hey, I want to join you guys. I want to come on for a little bit, and we'll open it up. We'll figure out a time and we'll just do it. It's as simple as that. Same thing with you, Manuel. It's been too long. We need to get you back on the show sometime soon, brother.
I keep thinking about you every Thursday and Friday morning, Peace, because I'm up at 5:45, and I always see the start of the show, and I'm like working by then. But I'm like, I should just stop for like an hour, jump into the Thursday and Friday mornings, Thursday or Friday mornings, or Thursday and Friday mornings. I don't know, whichever.
Anytime, anytime. Always welcome. And you never know. Like today we had Guy from VoltFi, not to be not to be confused with Bolt Protocol. VoltFi, which is a derivatives platform that they're building on Stacks, Bitcoin derivatives, and it would be it's a fun conversation. But sometimes it's just me, Hannah, and GP hanging out talking about whatever. It's just a hangout. So, however it is, like you're always welcome, man. Like, don't feel like you would. Do you have the link to join? It's the same link that you would have used last time.
Uh-huh.
So
a piece. What are you planning for Buenos Aires? What are you going to be doing down there?
So I'm just covering a bunch of events. So they got the Hacker House that they're hosting, and I'm going to be doing interviews there. I'm going to be working with the foundation for that coverage stuff down there.
Okay. So you're going to be doing interviews of what?
I'll see Ronald down there.
So you're going to be interviewing like programmers that are doing the hackathons and stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to be interviewing. They're going to set up interviews at a couple of events. There's a couple of, so most of the stacks oriented events are actually outside of the main conference, but they are giving me, they're covering like entry to the main conference as well. So I'll probably do some stuff where I just randomly walk around and talk to people that are building stuff on Ethereum, Solana, whatever. Too.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
So
and
then GP will have to be running the all day streams while I'm down there. That's in 2 weeks. So
yeah, 2 weeks. Wow.
I know it's only 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, I'll be on a 17. I'll be starting a 17-hour at this time. 2 weeks from today, I'll be in the middle of a 17-hour travel day.
That's nothing.
The longest the longest I've had in my life is like 6.5 or 7 hours. So it'll be interesting.
17 is not nothing.
No, I was joking. I mean,
you said it.
You
said it very, very dryly, sir. Well delivered, because I thought you were serious. Guys, I do gotta drop out. Are you going to keep the space going? If you keep the space going, I'm just going to go on mute and then I'll leave the stream going until you guys drop out. But I got too many people here.
Okay. See you. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for the conversation, guys. Thanks for always being reliable at 5 p.m. every Friday. And for me to just join in whenever I want to, and it's like different for me because I'm usually the one that's consistent every day, whether people show up or not.
Ari, is your friend here? There's somebody outside in a white van, in a brown van.
Who are you talking to, Dan?
Sorry, my daughter. Can we just park outside their house? Oh, maybe they're just stopping for Halloween.
I missed that point because this X is so bugged. But Peace, are you going to Buenos Aires?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
He said,
yes, I am. So I'll see you down there.
Yeah. You're good to see you there.
Yes, sir, for sure. It'll be good to see you too. And congratulations again on getting sponsored to go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, cool stuff. Guys, I do gotta jump. I'm gonna go on silent, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna mute the tab so I don't keep getting sucked back into the conversation because I just can't stop. So much love, guys. Talk to you soon.
That is a guy who is perfect for what he does, man. He's got the gift of gab, as they say. He loves to talk.
So Brad, do you want to is there time to have some t-shirts or stickers or something to take down there? Some boom stuff?
Yeah, I was thinking about that because, after Hanwell is going, and, there's more of a reason. I'm not sure what I would do other than handing out swag and maybe, I don't know, demoing Boom or something like that. I don't know. But it would be good just to meet people and sort of get out. And I haven't been to a Stacks gig yet for as long as I've been. involved.
Oh yeah,
So,
I do.
and it's not that far for me. I don't know what the flight is. I think it must be maybe 4, maybe 5 hours max or something. Actually, it might be even less. It might be 3. I don't know.
No, this
But it's not that
was.
far. So, and cost of travel is cheap down there. But yeah, so you tell me how how long does it take to get? Do you probably don't have any swag already?
No, we would have to find. I think we would have to find at this point. We'd have to find a local place
in Brazil.
Something in Brazil at least that does printing.
Like what, hats, shirts and stuff?
T-shirts, hats are a little bit more expensive. T-shirts can be cheaper, but like you could do T-shirts and stickers, or
you already have the. You already have. It's just the Boom logo, or is there something some other art or print?
We could do the Boom logo. We've got some stickers from Lance or Restream to Singapore that have QR codes on them that actually kind of just scan.
What's your tagline again? It's something like buy or boom. I forget your tagline.
Pay, play, shop, and share.
Yeah. So is that part of the
It's
shirts?
not currently. It's not currently, but it could be. It could be easily. I mean, the shirts usually for like on-demand printing, we would just drop the word mark in the middle center of the shirt, and then we put the tagline right underneath it.
Maybe we should do it in Spanish.
Yeah. I wonder if that does it sound the same?
No, I'm sure not.
You mean in Portuguese?
You said pay, play, shop and share. Yeah.
Where's this from again?
Pay is pagar, play, jogar. It'd be pagar, jogar. Shop is, what the hell is shop? I don't even know the word for shop. Anyway. Comprar, yeah. Comprar is purchase, buy.
Is this rice or is it?
So, yeah, so maybe it does. They're all AI verbs. So
time to go trick-or-treating, guys. With the nephew. Take him out, and I'm gonna see if I can get a couple game bars.
I'm not eating like there's no.
Nice. A fantastic night. And, I heard my name while I was getting ready and stuff. But if you need help with taglines or any type of like marketing material or like stuff like that, just hit me up, man. I try to design something for you. Maybe a Boom mascot. Do you guys have a mascot yet?
And we kind of do and we don't.
Yeah.
Did you see our? You probably haven't seen our like Pink Panther like dude, which is in some of our animations earlier.
Now that I thought about it through the animations, yeah, I've seen some. Yes, like Pink Panther-esque guy.
We haven't landed there for sure. But, that's what we had a couple of those trying them out.
That's interesting. Is he holding like a cannonball bomb or something?
I was thinking 300 made an NFT collection. I forget the name of it, but like he made these little like bombs. I forget exactly what they were. They were real OG. They predate the ecosystem, but he launched those on Boom, I do believe. Whenever Boom starts out, you guys were doing NFTs or something like that, and ended up consolidating all the collections down to like one collection, and those are in there, I think. But like some type of bomb type esque character maybe work. I'll try to iterate a few different characters and shoot them over. And see.
I had started trying to play with the blast or explosion emoji also, like as a base, and trying to figure out where something to go from there. But yeah.
I can see it. I can see it. I got to play around with it. highs and
Yeah,
push refreshes and stuff on it.
The AIs aren't smart enough to be able to figure this stuff out for us yet.
They
can
are.
use Sora and all, but you got to figure out exactly what you.
What you want? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you got to be careful on that kind of thing.
Oh, well,
Once
AGP.
you build a niche corner, you can't just like, oh, tomorrow I don't like it, change it. Then
Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay away from the Reese's peanut butter cups, man. They're addicting.
Super bad. Like I'm bad off with the Reese's peanut butter cups already. So it's one of those things, man. You lead a horse to water. I'm gonna drink, man. I'm gonna go drink all the Reese's. So you guys have fun tonight and have a blessed night. And I shall catch you guys on the flip side.
Cool. Take it easy. Yeah.
Have you had the leaf yet? No, they tried to wait. You're in for a treat.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just follow up. Like, do you know of anybody that does t-shirt printing down there?
No, but
this sauce is definitely a little sticky.
Do what?
We really want to do t-shirts though because we can't.
Oh, whatever.
Quantity.
What do you think?
I think stickers and all makes more of a sense, but I do agree that
easier to carry.
Yeah, easier to carry. That's one thing. Also, the cost price tag.
I also did have they last. They last.
Well, the ones we did for the Las Vegas conference, we ordered from Spreadshirt or something like that. Yeah, and those were like retail basically. We paid like $30 each or $27 each, which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
But we should be able to find more wholesale.
They should be cheaper here because
They should be cheaper, and we should be able to find wholesale. Even here, we just didn't have time last time. We did it kind of at the last minute, so we just ordered from wherever we already had.
Yeah, but it's going to be.
If you remember, Leighton, he's the one who had set up that shop that we ordered from. So that was 4 years ago.
I don't think you want to do it in the U.S. because then you got to pay the shipping, and that's going to cost the same amount as the shirts themselves. So
yeah, my point is just that last time we paid retail because we didn't have enough time. This time, I think we have at least we can probably do it quicker, and we can go wholesale. And we can probably get the t-shirts for $5, $6.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know. $5 or $6 might be a little bit too much to hope for.
Yeah, maybe we can get
Yeah, 10.
Maybe what we do is like a few shirts for people that are going to be down there that we know, and just like hand them out to like the people that we haven't sent them to before that are going to be down at the conference. Like y'all said, Adam was going to be there. Something.
Yeah.
Adam will be there. He'll still be there. Louise will be there.
Manuel, we can get him one. Brad obviously get one.
Luis is going to be there? What's he doing?
Luis?
Yeah. Oh, he's in.
The Argentinian guy, right?
Okay. I thought you were talking about somebody.
You talk about a rider?
Yeah.
I like the chicken back.
Okay.
Actually, I know whether rider is there or not. But Luis and the gentleman that
I'm not using chicken
Stacks
breast. Well, I eat
Foundation
chicken
to
breast. I
do
like chicken
coverage
breast,
for
but
LATAM.
of all the proteins,
LATAM onboarding
that's probably like my least
Stacks
favorite.
users.
It's delicious, but the beef is.
I see.
I don't know if I'm chicken too. Just to make my chicken.
I forgot what the organization
white meat, but
team is called, but it's actually the 3 people working with Adam to onboard LATAM, and they provide I'm not sure if they do webinars or not, but they do pop-ups and everything in Venezuela, Paraguay, Argentina. I'm not sure if they're going to Brazil or not, but essentially these are the areas they're covering.
Hey, Resh, you sound pretty slow tonight, man. Are you half asleep?
No, I'm just exhausted. That's all, man.
Okay, that's what I detect.
No, I'm just exhausted. I went out with the kid doing trick or treating.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Hey Dan, what about hats? Are t-shirts a better idea than hats or stickers or whatever?
And if you don't have our Oreo rice, sushi rice
Or
is
mouse pads or
So
what?
I tell you my experience in Singapore with stickers. People take, but invisibility in a pain in the neck because nobody else use it. They just take it and sometimes it's a needle. I like t-shirt because people wear, so there's like a walking with a QR code and all. So that makes more sense to be honest.
Yeah, so same with hats though, right? Yeah, so I get what you're saying. Like a mouse pad kind of thing wouldn't be good because they just stick it in their home and nobody ever sees it. So yeah, I get your point there. Sure.
I thought a QR code would be, and then I think I printed out QR codes in London, took to Singapore.
I still have those.
Yeah, you know what the problem was then? You were right. Nobody scanned it. Remember, I used to stick them behind taxis wherever I used to go. Hopefully somebody will scan. I think I sticked about 100 plus across events.
Gonna get us banned from Singapore.
Didn't get anything there.
We didn't actually set up a proper campaign there either, right? It was linked to the main website.
Would you scan something that you didn't know what it was? I wouldn't. Like I wouldn't go to some unknown website that did a
Yeah, that's also the logic I had was, which is a flawed perspective, was people will be curious to know what the hell is Boom. Especially crypto wallet, right? But what I didn't take into context, which my friend Dan shared about it as well, I was saying like, there's all these misleading QR codes these days. That would you want to potentially scan anything into your
especially in the crypto space. Like it's like, hey, do you want to be fished? Scan here.
Exactly. QR is So those are a few things I saw. I think in Singapore that nobody was actually bringing anymore QR codes.
I agree. Hey, who's the asshole that
I
put the
think what
tongue in there?
t-shirts were definitely I think Dan, you mentioned that somebody reached out to you, right? That, hey, could you guys come to our booth because we saw your t-shirt or something. And there was distribution, I think, for GPSC, Peace. A few people were wearing our t-shirts. So that seems to have worked, I think, in terms of brand recognition.
Yeah.
But is that down to with t-shirts now all comes down to cost, right? I think that's the only. If you want something a good quality t-shirt, then we got to pay.
And then the other issue is you have to have multiple sizes. If you have a hat, that's got that adjustable thing in the back, then you only need one size. But if you have t-shirts, then you need a bunch of different sizes. So yeah, it's more costly.
Oh, wow.
So I'm looking at actually Dan, if I'm wrong, what's it called? It's existing. Now I let this go now.
Rash, by the way, because Peace was on here, and he's still connected. Is he still streaming, Dan? So this is being recorded, right? So I just want to let you know, Resh, that this is being
That's
recorded.
fine. We don't have anything to hide, right? I mean, we're just discussing in terms of. So this information that you.
Yeah, I know, but I've also known you to be, and myself included, to be a lot more open in our
Oh, yeah,
underground
yeah.
sessions. Yeah. So
So the if you want to buy the high quality blank T-shirts without printing at the moment, it
Uh-huh.
appears you can. I mean, assuming you're looking at high quality, is premium cotton, reinforced stitching. Yeah, it's actually what Dan says. It's $4 to $5 per unit before printing,
Where is that?
especially for lower quality. On the website, hold on, I'm just opening it. The website is called underthemap.com.ar.
You're supposed to even just say, hey, are you getting on a rainy condition? Are you getting any of the conditions that Rainy posted? Tell him your brother.
Okay.
So
That's
the
I'll send him his resume.
yeah.
is in Argentina, yeah. So about $4 to
Nobody's come up at the
$5
door.
is the price.
That's kind of normal. No,
in
there's times there's
Brazil,
been people like outside. That's why I'm just like, is our light on?
apparently it says that complex designs, embroidery, or high-end organic cotton tees
They put their finger through like
cost
that.
upward to
That's the
$5 to
hole
$7
in the
each.
fucking
So Dan get it right.
doorbell.
Wow, that's pretty.
So
That's pretty
yeah.
inexpensive.
So the website for that is gat.com.c.
That's CO.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a Brazilian site.
Well,
that's cool.
maybe it's a delivery to Brazil, but then we don't have 2 months for them to ship from wherever.
Well, it was gonna only be the beef.
Hey Dan, so you sent me a DM on Discord, and you were talking on something. I don't remember if it was Peace Love's show or somebody else. Oh, it was an X. I think it was an X space where you were talking, and I listened in on that one.
Oh, the AMA. Yeah.
AMA. Okay. So who did it? Was that Peace Love doing that one, or somebody else?
That was Rush.
Oh, that's Rush. Okay.
What is it?
The AMA.
No. Yeah, it was just that I listened in on that, and I remember you said something about your targeted release schedule for Boom, and if I remember correctly, it was fairly soon, right? Can you repeat what you said before?
Probably not.
Well, I mean, give me the latest schedule.
The latest I'm looking at the end of November, maybe sooner. As part of that's me being cautious. There's we finished some of the updated payment flows, and
and there's a stink bug on the wall in here.
right now,
Oh, I got one.
the
One
big
got my hand.
the big thing I'm waiting for is that grant distribution, so that we can implement some of our onboarding stuff. That will take a couple, maybe a week. Depends on how much help I can get with the contract. But I would imagine I can get that. I mean, I have the process flow in place. We just need to replace our backend right now. If you use the app, it's basically reserving a name in a database, right? Because we're just kind of alpha pre-beta. And obviously we won't reserve into a database, we'll reserve into a smart contract.
Oh, thank you.
That needs to be integrated and tested. We need to
I have what I call a kit upstairs.
Pay for the infrastructure there.
So I guess the question I'm asking is, if I went down to Argentina, would you want me to demo it, or would it be in a state to be just for some of it?
Definitely demo it, but I'm not sure it would be ready to be live, because you're talking about, I think it's November 19th, right, or 15th?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, we might get there, but it will definitely be demoable, but maybe not live yet.
To let you go do something else.
Okay.
You can walk it over there, cycling. Yeah, he actually, how long has he been in the car? Yeah, I don't know, like we've been I literally have a clear cup so I can see that it went in, and a piece of cardboard to like capture them.
Right now, I
And
can't get a toggle button to
we were
work.
putting the dog away, and he's
Actually, it works. It just doesn't show up.
So I went to get the blanket, and there was a stink
Oh, there it is.
and it got my
An
hand.
invisible toggle button. How useful is that?
Yeah, not very.
We're going through like a shutdown actually, so like
I fixed
there's
it.
not gonna be any real like
Hey,
problems
Raj,
happening.
you want to hear an interesting trade show thing? I was watching a video of some guy who went down to some high-end audio show down in Singapore or somewhere in Asia, and I think it was Hong Kong. And in the trade show, the one that had the biggest crowd was a place where they had these girls, dressed in what do they call that Japanese thing where they dress in costumes? Yeah, but it's called something else. It's like
Kimono?
What's that?
The kimonos?
No. It's a modern thing. It's these young girls have this form of the style of dressing where they look like dolls. They look like not real people. They look like yeah, it's cosplay. Yeah, cosplay. That's what it is. Yeah. So there was the biggest crowd was the crowd where these cosplays girls were just holding the equipment, and everybody wanted to get pictures with them. With the cosplay girls. I just thought it was interesting, bizarre. It's sometimes interesting, creative things that gets all the attention when everybody's kind of doing the same thing, at trade shows.
Is it because of that, or is it because
Is there more? You got it.
the idea that Spain is as old as
Door handle.
What?
this could be as old as time as the usage of females to promote a product scantily dressed
Yeah, well, but in this case, they're not necessarily scantily dressed. They're just dressed in kind of it's a different kind of provocative. It's a weird. It's
I'll take the
from the Western perspective.
I'll sit here by the door, so
because it's
I'll take them for the team.
they're like human
sit
dolls
over here
or
by the
something.
door, so I can help you out here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some of that too, because in this particular case, in the audio industry, it's 99% males anyway.
Yeah.
So there's that, and I guess technology is somewhat similar, but I don't know if crypto is you can tell me you've been to the crypto gigs before.
I'm not sure where I read this to be honest, but I've definitely read this, that YouTube is predominantly a male market.
For which one?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah. And I was wondering how did they figure that out? Because
I don't buy them.
Yeah, neither did I then. But that's what I was when I read it.
My daughter and her friends spend all freaking day on YouTube.
And that's what I assumed as well. I mean, Instagram again is more female dominated. Actually, as well, I guess there is a marketplace. So,
Ryan's eating all the chicken. This is the same 2 chickens that she got in her first plate. I only had 4.
So,
I only had 3. I only have 1.5.
Yeah, it is, to be honest. Globally, around 54% of YouTube users are male, while about 46 are female, according to statistics.
Well, that's not a huge
It's not a huge, yeah. It's not a huge. It used to be higher than this, to be honest.
He's a whole trash bag.
Across 51 content categories,
An inflatable
the
trash
majority
can. When he
of
got out
majority
there,
of
like
viewers in about 90% of them.
I bet that has changed a lot when YouTube has gotten more and more music on their site, because that's huge with the younger females, videos of their favorite, bands and stuff like that. Or yeah, I guess actresses and stuff too. But
You're not trash bag.
I think
Awesome.
the YouTube music stuff has been
the fucker that made
growing a
the
lot in the
inflatable
past.
But
trash bag for
it wasn't that
sale
much
and is
different
getting
as well, to be
money when
honest.
you
I
could just
mean,
use a hefty
data
from a
from
roll. I'm like,
early years show that YouTube users base was typically between 55 to 60% male and 40 to 45% globally. So I think the percentage was like you said, Brad, it's not that much of a big of a difference. Maybe 5% moved.
Okay, let's move the statistics from YouTube to crypto now, though, and let's bring it to something more relevant. What's the statistics like for crypto, male to female?
So the demographics here is
Or
much more
even Bitcoin.
interesting.
Even
So
Bitcoin. What?
so the demographics on gender split for crypto investors is dominated by male, but the range is quite heavy here, right? So we've got to take a bit of salt. Between 61 to 74% are male holders, and women account to between 26 to 39%. In
Let's know.
US, it's really big difference. 70
Are you
to 7.
are you using Perplexity or what?
Yeah.
Okay, can you narrow it to just Bitcoin?
Yeah, sure. Well, you see this, why I say it's difficult to say Bitcoin? Because if they use the data and they're reading up the data from exchanges, nobody just buys Bitcoin, right? But if we look at, okay, let me just, oh yeah. So if we just focus purely on Bitcoin, 87% are male and women are 13%.
So what did you mean by that statement? Nobody just buys Bitcoin.
So when you go to let's say Coinbase, people buy a variety of assets normally, right? Either Ethereum, Solana, and all.
I don't think that is necessarily true during this cycle. I mean,
This
this is
cycle has
something.
been the worst.
But by the way, Resh and Dan, I should have mentioned this earlier too when Peace was on. When we were talking about the town hall that was on Wednesday, I thought it was very interesting when Munib made a comment about the market, which he rarely does, or he just makes a small statement. But he said, "This is the." I don't know if he used the word weird or strange. I think he said strange. This is the strangest cycle that I've ever seen, because he said, Bitcoin is doing very well, and Ethereum, and maybe a couple other ones, but like everything else is doing. What was the thing that he said? Everything else is performing at a level of what it was like during the FTX collapse. So like, a bear market basically.
Why is that
And
confusing though? I mean, look at where the funding.
no, it's
I mean,
not. It's not confusing. It's just that Munib usually doesn't make comments like that about the market. But
to be
anyway,
honest, I think Munim just made a comment. If I'm being a devil's advocate, and I got to be careful what we say as well, like,
yeah.
because and I don't. I think if we look from where his position is, he's the founder of Stacks, right?
Right. Yeah, no, I know. He's making, I guess, trying to polish, put polish on it, on the current situation.
Yeah, but my logic thinking for Bitcoin is we have ETFs now, we have digital
Treasury
asset
company.
treasuries, companies of that.
Yeah.
We have what do you call? We have various companies just adding Bitcoin to prop up their stock prices. So quite a variety of reasons. And it's seen as the digital gold that people need to hold. So logic would assume that more people will flock into that because it's a safe haven. And I think once it gets slightly more expensive, let's say it goes to 200,000, naturally, people who miss that boat will jump on the next most riskiest thing out of the risk curve. Now, let's say Ethereum goes to 12,000. People are not going to run after 12,000 because of unit bias pricing. They'll jump down to the next.
Yeah,
risk.
it has done that in the past cycles. Is that the stuff that pumped first were the bigger assets like Bitcoin and Ethereum. Then later on in the bull market, the smaller
It's the
cap
same.
smaller cap coins pumped.
You can even see that now, right? And Brad, if you look at the in terms of, I think I was reading, I'm not sure which company's report, and it states that one of the largest or fastest growing networks at the moment is Sui network.
Makes
But
sense.
if you look at Sui network, their tokens dumping, right? Because I think based on the current market situation, everybody's running into
Oh
both of
yeah,
these class.
I didn't know that. I don't follow Sui.
Yeah, I just saw it because it's flooded up on my Twitter, and because me and Dan have looked into like where SBTC being launched and looking at where potential users are going to be,
Yeah.
that we think a marketplace will be really valuable. Sui is one, Aptos is another one, so wherever Munib is, or Solana as well. So we're looking at all these various things, and that's why I'm keeping a track of it. That's how I know about it.
Have you heard any
Hey
news?
guys, I gotta run.
Okay.
Have a good one then.
Well, are you going to leave your computer on? I guess so.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Okay.
Where's
Anyway,
Dan going?
what?
Where's Dan going?
I don't know. He said he couldn't stay. He actually was on for like an hour and 45 minutes. He told me he was only going to be on an hour today.
Wait, what time did he start? I thought he started about 45 minutes ago.
No.
What? I'm late? Oh, wow. Okay.
Started an hour and 45 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. Right. That is my bad then.
Yeah. No big deal. Peace was talking the whole time. I'm not the whole time. I'm just kidding. But
Yeah, but what I was saying, Brad, so yeah, Solana and Sui and all, if you look at that, I think as the price moves higher, and also I think this time around, there has been so many rug pulls or market pullbacks. People are just been more cautious and more afraid now to go into any other assets.
I heard one somebody, I forget who it was, told me something that I thought, oh, I never thought about that. That might be someone claimed that said, well, a lot of quote unquote degens or altcoin traders lost a lot of money on like the Trump coin and stuff like that. So they lost all their money, and so they're kind of like out this cycle.
I know
And
people. I think Melania. What's the first lady's name?
yeah, Melania.
Melania's coin is down 90%, I believe.
Yeah, but isn't Trump's coin also way down from what it was when they first? Because when they first released it, it was just like it went nuts.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a whole pump and dump thing, and it's like, granted, that happens quite often, but not. I don't think at the scale that the Trump coin did. The Trump coin just moved some massive amount of market cap, right?
Yeah.
So it's feasible, and then there's been some other ones too, like that stupid Pi coin. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah, that was a big marketing on Pivot.
Yeah.
But I never understood what it was in the first place.
Oh, it's just like a pyramid scheme kind of thing. They
They
spread
said
that
in marketing, yeah.
they spread that coin through MLM techniques, multi-level marketing techniques, because they just gave it away. Yeah, they just basically gave it away, right? They gave it away for something like 6 years or something, and then they finally got it trading on an exchange, and it pumped like crazy, and then slowly crashing ever since, or not so slowly in some cases. But yeah, I had a friend of mine who was telling me how great it was and stuff, and like I should think about buying it, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Like I've heard this some no use case token. I was actually surprised that it went as high as it did, though, because like
What price did it go to?
I think it went up to like $2 or $3 or something, and I think it's
Oh
like
wow.
25 cents or something. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked at it lately, but it's way down.
I know Aster coin, hyper liquid coin.
Yeah.
Those were, I think hyper went to what, $40, and Aster went from what, 10 cents, 20 cents to about as high as $2 or $3.
Yeah, there were a lot of coins that were up as high or higher than Stacks was. I think when Stacks was around in the top 30 coins, before like the November or whatever, before it started falling. Was that November of 2023, was it, or 24? I forget now. But anyway, like there was one called Celestia that was up there. There was another one called Optimism, and like these coins are basically at the same level as Stacks now too. So like a lot of those coins have fallen out of favor.
Optimism, people still use it, right? Because it's really cheap to move access on EVM.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Optimism. Celestia, I forgot. I've forgotten what a lot of these coins supposedly did.
Yeah, I don't.
So
don't
did you catch the town hall on Wednesday?
No, I did. I was meaning to join you, but I didn't get a chance.
Hmm.
I saw your question though, saying that why can nobody ask any questions?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ask that question almost every single time, and they always give some other excuse. They said that they will next time for sure, though. So we'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Munib had some interesting comments, very kind of like politically weighted, because he was like, yeah, I'm very excited about the things to come in the next months to quarters. And I was like, quarters? Man, if we have to wait for quarters to get stuff done, Stacks is going to be like, God, I don't even want to think about where the price is going to be. If
So
they're, what's that?
my I know it's a concern now. My view on stacks is that if you don't got quite a strong hold right now, I mean, I thought they were supposed to launch USDC by now already, so I'm surprised it's not launched yet.
Yeah, that was another comment that somebody made. I forget who it was. They were like, "What happened to the tier 1 stablecoin?" Like they didn't mention that at all in the town hall. They just, I mean, it's something that they spoke about before, that it's coming. I think they said it was supposed to be here in the third quarter of this year, right?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and like they don't even tell you any status about it. Like it's not on the radar or whatever. or I don't know, maybe contractually they're just not allowed to talk about these things until it actually happens. I don't know. But because that was the thing that the way Manib worded his stuff was that, you know, there's all these things that are being worked on that he's really excited about, but he can't talk about any of it.
Yeah, that's very difficult to what's the word for it? How do you interpret the information?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, so we should be excited about something that we have no idea about. We
I
can't.
can't tell you anything about it, but you gotta believe me.
Yeah, yeah. But I
But
mean,
was it good updates that were shared at the
I'm trying to remember, because none of it was. I don't think any of it was really news for me. Most of us have heard about the stuff like Clarity 4 is coming out soon. You know, that improves some stuff. The wormhole gateway integration stuff is now targeted by the end of the year, which, you know, probably means that it's going to slip into next year. Sadly, well, I hope not, but yeah, that often happens. But yeah, we talked about this a little bit when earlier before you came on with Peace Love. We went over some of these topics, but like the stablecoin thing. What else did they talk about? Well, the biggest thing was the dual stacking, right? So
where's that yield coming from, huh?
yeah, that's one thing they didn't talk about is where the yield's coming from. But see, they didn't have any Q&A session, and that would have probably been one of the. I mean, that was on my mind as one of the questions that I would like to know also. But you know, it's probably the similar way that things work now with some of the yields, right? Because SBTC, they used to give a bonus on SBTC, and I think like 3 or 4 or maybe 5 or 6 maximum months ago that the SBTC on if you loaned out your SBTC on Zest protocol, you got like 3.5% APY interest on that SBTC. And now it's gone. It's no problem. Uh, probably. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that. Yeah. And so where does it come from? Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
So
Pete, are we still streaming?
what's that?
What?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah, you're not muted then.
I know.
So anyway, so what I was saying was that on the Zest protocol, the SBTC APY dropped from like 3.5 ish to 1.5 ish or 1.3 ish or something like that. Right. That's what I thought. Yeah. 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 No, it's USDH is around 4% now, I think. I remember. Yeah, yeah. You can swap. You can swap from one to another though. Like if you know, because they've got that. The other one they have is AEUSDC. You know that one? Yeah, that one has a lower rate. It's like 2% or something like that. I did that. I had a loan on USDH and I just swapped it all for AEUSDC. Yeah, yeah. At the moment, yeah. It's always yeah, yeah, for sure. Especially when they had that flash crash. What was it last week or the week before? Yeah, yeah. Or in an hour. Yeah, that was really bizarre. I mean, especially because it wasn't a big deal news-wise that made that happen. You know what I mean? Like like it was more the tariff, the quote unquote tariff war with China, which a week later it didn't mean anything. But
Yeah, the
yeah,
borrowing cost. Yeah, the borrowing cost exploded, right? So there is people who took loan in Japanese yen, the interest rates start going up. So people had to sell their assets to prepay back their loans
was
in
this,
Japanese.
was this like a secondary effect? Like it started off as being
So
the China.
that's the thing, Brad. It was all was a hodgepodge of events.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't actually one isolated element.
That's interesting. I didn't hear that. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. So if you type right now, I mean, let's use our best friend. Like we just ask, like, explain me what happened
And
during that period in perplexity. It'll give you a good breakdown, really good
and
breakdown.
and why was it so brief? Was it because that was just when the people who were leveraged got closed out?
You're talking about. So here's the other part that the quote unquote information we read, like 200 billion or whatever billions of trades were liquidated. News that was coming out. Apparently, that's not the real figure of people what were lost, because that's talking about market value, right? The actual money on the line was far reduced, apparently, if that makes sense, right? Like I can bet, I can use like a leverage of 10 to 1, right? I put $1,000 to put a $10,000 position. It doesn't mean I lost $10,000. I lost $1,000 because my stop loss was hit and all kind of stuff. So I think the way the news has been reported was a bit Centralized. I can't even say the word properly. Yeah. Sensationalized. Thank you, peace. So those elements do come into play, and people are talking a lot of. There were a number of individual reports that are coming up. People committing suicides.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
of
Peace,
this.
did you hear the information about the pricing oracles that weren't working during that time for stacks and actually for other chains as well? Well, the like Zest protocol, and I think, yeah, I don't know about the other ones, but Zest protocol uses, I think the oracle starts with a P, Pish or Pish or what's that? Pish. Yeah, and Pish, yeah, they're used by a lot of different chains, and basically that oracle went down, and so the smart contracts for Zest weren't working correctly. And if it wasn't for that, a lot more stacks accounts would have got liquidated because the liquidation contracts couldn't work at that time.
That was a
So
feature. That was a feature, not a bug. Didn't you hear?
yeah, exactly. I was laughing. I said, well, if they wanted to be nice and not liquidate people, that's a great excuse. And just say your oracles went down. That's exact thing that I told Dan. I said that's what I would do if I was in charge, because long term, exactly what I said. Yeah,
But
that
but
was
but but that assumes you know that it's going to jump right back up. If it had crashed and then stayed down, what do you do?
yeah.
So your platform's going to crash anyway. So your choice is basically centralized control, basically centralized banking, which we already have, or let no, I know, but we were arguing about like do we really want centralized control?
Oh, peace.
Exactly.
This is what the information that I got from Tycho piece. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not doubting him. I'm just saying that it would make some sense to do it. And I wasn't suggesting that he's not speaking the truth. I think it's true, and you could just verify it because if you go and look in the news, you'll see other chains had the same problem because of Pyth.
GP is not here. No.
He's collecting chocolates.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the excuse he's using. He's probably eating it all himself.
Oh, nice. What's his name? God, I mean, it made me worry for a moment that my wife's name is Lola. I was like, what? So interestingly, Pith Oracle didn't go down. The pricing was unreliable for a while because the way the everything was disjointed, or not disjointed, was the word for it? Moved
Moving
at
too
that
fast.
rapid, moved
Yeah.
at rapid speed. It was not reliable, but did not go down at all.
Okay.
There was no full outage. Yes, yeah. Um, but that, yeah, I guess I know where you're coming from. Do agree with that. Sorry, Brad, I just looked up the latest data. So the quoted figure during the October event, early October event, was quoted to be $200 billion was lost. Um, but that's including both realized and paper losses from falling asset prices, right? The actual losses from liquidated leverage position was only 19 billion. Now
Only.
the breakdown of the 19 billion was 5.34 billion came from Bitcoin, 4.39 billion came from Ethereum, then the rest of Solana and others was 3.5 billion.
Huh. Interesting.
So yeah. So you see that's why I said that the way they reported the figures initially, 200 billion, you're like, what? But in reality, it was only real money was lost about 19 billion. Okay, I do admit one thing. The way I'm talking about 19 billion is as if a nothing burger, but in context to what the figures
Even
quoted,
pretending that paper gains are not real in people's heads is kind of disingenuous because we've all been there where token A is at whatever $1 and we have all of a sudden 100K in our pocket and then the next day it's at 10 cents and now we have 10K. I mean that 90K of paper losses still hurts.
yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But in actual dollar value, people that lost. Like paper losses don't actually count, right? They count psychologically,
They
but
can't.
No,
realistically,
of course they count.
how do they count? You don't even that's not what you
They
have in
don't
place.
yet.
It's still your money. It's still your money. It's just not. It's
No,
no
that's
different from
profit.
having.
There's no money there. There's profit, unrealized profit or
Yeah,
unrealized loss.
but Resh, it's the same thing like having if you have 100K fiat in your fiat bank account, and then you lose that. It's like
No,
okay,
that's
it's
not the
already
same.
earned.
But that's
Why?
because that's hard asset, right?
It is the.
Yes. Yes, that's more
But
appropriate, right? Because your
But
asset
but
is still in that.
I would argue, Resh, that it is the same. I mean, just because what the work that you did to acquire it, whether it's studiously studying meme coins to get the right to get a winner or whatever, you still worked for it. You still spent time for that money. It's
The
to me.
underlying asset price you put in does matter, but any appreciation that goes up, it's unless you've cashed out on it, it's not real money. I mean, you know what I mean? Because like you put, let's say, $100 right now in stacks, that is real money, right? We both know because that's your hard-earned money. You done the research. Anything above the $100, unless you cash out, it's not real money. We presume is real because that's on a balance sheet, right? Your balance sheet has increased.
I mean, it hasn't been realized, but it's real. Like
Yeah.
people transact with it all the time. Just because it hasn't been realized doesn't mean it's not being used or couldn't be used or like
Yeah,
people
and
people take
that
their paper
argument,
gains and fold those into loans and fold those into
yes,
other
but that's
other
already
assets.
transacted then. But that's already realized though. Once you take a
No, no,
loan,
no. No. People get loans on their savings or whatever their investments all the time.
Yes, but
And
you
they're
already realize once you take a loan on it, you already price in. You've taken a loan against an your asset at that price. So if you already realize that value, you got a
Yeah, but
cash ready.
my point is if it hasn't been actually like I mean you can still use that value. Maybe you haven't taken a loan yet, but you could go get a loan for that money.
Yeah,
all you're talking about
that
is
one I agree. Once you
when you
take a
sell.
sorry, go ahead, Remy.
When you sell, it's just like taking a withdrawal, like you're withdrawing from your account.
Or you stick that I mean I don't know.
I get what you guys are saying. I do agree with that. Like, it's not what I'm trying to say. It's not real. It's real once you take a loan or you sell it. That's become actual. Yes, that's what's implying. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, but but Peace, you know how leveraged the regular fiat banking system is with the. I mean, there's only like I think 19% of deposits are actually in the bank. It's all what's that term when they loan it out? Rehypothecated.
Fractional reserve, I think.
Fractional, yeah, fractional reserve. Except when you release a SIP to extend it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw both sides of that thing because I saw people complaining about it, like, oh, it's just printing money and blah blah blah, and it's like, well, you do realize that all it is Stacks is at a position that many, if not most, of the other tokens are already there. It's just that the tokenomics of Stacks to begin with was very conservative compared to other coins. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I mean, Peace, how much of that he's doing, is it all recorded and stored someplace where people can get at it later? Yeah. So the live stuff that they're doing now, the live vibe coding or whatever, it's just live, and once the live event is over, it's just gone. That content is gone. But does he do everything on DeOrganized? Some of the spaces are not saved forever. They have a lifespan. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's changed, but a while ago I was shocked to find that out. Like, because it was like Stacks would do something and it would be recorded, and then I went and tried to find it later and it was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sucks though, because there's a lot of good content that historically, and then it just goes away. It's like,
You know what I find? You know what I find really good? If people can get the audio, convert it into a transcript, and turn it into an article, then you sort of get
yeah, I used to do that, Bresh. I would do that with YouTube transcripts. I would download the transcript and then I would throw it into an AI and tell them to summarize it, and then I would
yeah.
post it on Telegram or wherever as a
That's
summary.
that's really good. I mean, then you have while not
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, the irritating thing though is the amount of mouse clicks that it takes to do that when Google has their own AI, and it's like, dudes, come on, it's not difficult to figure this out. Just give me a one-click button and say, you know, throw this to your AI, and then let me put the prompt in.
Brad, I think with X, I think you can do direct to transcript as well now. I think.
X does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
see.
YouTube transcripts don't. They don't have anything. They don't even have a copy all button on their freaking transcripts. You have to do a mouse select on the
You
whole
can do
thing.
Control A. You can do Control A. I think Control A, Control C.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
yeah.
But yeah, Brad, sorry, peace. Are we still on for Tuesday, Wednesday? All right. Okay, I'm game for that. So, Brad, we're gonna do a vibe coding to create animation or some material for Boom
Oh,
live.
nice.
So, Peace went through that session with Hero, and now, okay, right, sure. Me. All right, buddy. Not yet. Good night, buddy.
Right. Sorry, Resh,
So,
can you repeat what